honey, spices, stone. What's over here? Blanabas. Civ stream. For now, yeah. For now. Hang on, I gotta move my fucking mic. Gotta fucking screw it back in. Because it like unscrews itself somehow. I don't know how it does that actually. It's really annoying. There we go. Sharpening me knives and daggers. Nice. We are Brazil. Giga randomized map on Emperor. I believe we're on Terra, which means everybody starts on the same biggest continent. But it's like a normal continents map. So we'll grab mining to start. Make a warrior. Ooh, oh yeah, what? Okay, so they're just working a bunch of food. If we change them to there, does that do anything? Really? Oh. Huh. Oh, yeah, it changes down here. It doesn't change on the city. Usually, I just play on standard. I don't like playing the longer modes, typically. And quick is, like, too weird. Standard, I feel like, is fine. So I just wanted to play this for a little bit, and then we got RP to do later. Got a appeal later at night, which the only witness for that is going to be Wrangler, so hopefully he can be around. If he can't, then oh well. And then we've got we actually have another hearing in like 3 hours related to a HUD case for tomorrow. I've got HUD cases like the next 3 days. Monday, Tuesday, and then a big appeal Wednesday. Yeah. Yeah. Well, winning in quotations. So he was convicted and was sentenced to death. So he's currently on death row. Zanzibar. Dude, they're so close. What the fuck? Alright. Extra gold. That's good. We like that. Lots of honey. We like that. This next warrior will be helpful. What do we want? So we are playing with the heroes. Is it DLC? Really? I don't know. Heroes and Legends mode, which there's 12 heroes that show up. And you can, like, discover them in certain ways. But we're playing as Brazil. Hey, what's up, dude? We're playing as Brazil, who gives us rainforest tiles, get adjacency bonuses, which, great. There's lots of rainforest around here. What else do we get? Pedro gets, like, great person bonuses. You interested in 7? I'm interested once they figure out all of the issues with it. Like the UI stuff. Just flesh it out. I'm not interested in buying it as like a early access game. It's kind of what it seems like. Couldn't get into 6 after 5? I really like 6. I like 6 more than 5, I think. I like 6 a lot. Oh, excuse me. But yeah, so he likes great people. And then the special infrastructure, they get special amenity districts. And then the, I don't know how to say this in Portuguese. Battleship replacement. First year of any new game upon release, yeah. Yeah, no game releases like in a finished state really anymore. It sucks. Fucking sucks, man. Oh yeah, what was I gonna build? Build a slinger so we can get the Eureka, hopefully.
Who deserves more credit than the wife of a coal miner?
Okay, so we can mine now, we can quarry, we can chop woods. Good. Chopping won't be really on the agenda because we really want to keep as many of the rainforests around as possible to get those adjacency bonuses. That is something we really want to be able to keep. Let's see. In terms of... Oh yeah, and then we need bronze working anyway to chop rainforests. We can chop forests right now. Let's see. So I don't know if we're near the coast, so we don't necessarily need to go sailing yet. Bonus resources. We do want to go to irrigation, I would believe. So let's head that way. Then we can get the bananas. The bananas. Very mountainous, rocky map so far. Oh, there's barbarians over there. Maybe we should send our warriors that way. Even though I would like to continue exploring. And then we'll send our slinger that way too. That way we can hopefully target a barbarian that spawns. We've got that city-state there as kind of a buffer, which is pretty nice. Let's check these tiles, make sure we're doing okay. So, big food. Oh, yeah, we want to grab the spices too. The luxury resources for the amenities. Very good. Very good. So, yeah.
It is not wisdom, but
So, code of laws. Go big time into discipline, and then usually I grab God King to try and grab an early Pantheon. So you want to try and get, I believe there's a Pantheon for rainforests. That's not what I want. Like, I heard Civ 7 doesn't even have, like, a Civlopedia. Like, what the what the fuck, man? Doesn't have a Civlopedia, doesn't have one more turn. Like, that shit doesn't exist in the game. It's like, is that even Civ? Yeah. Well, it's supposed to run on Switch, so I do wonder if that is influencing what they're trying to do with the game. Dude, I swear to God, like, mobile gaming ruined gaming in general. It actually did. Cross-platform gaming, all that shit, man. What was I gonna look for? Pantheons. Is there not a list? Founded. Oh. Try again. I really like Civ 6. I have all the DLC and stuff, though, too, which does make a really big difference. March 17th, 2019. Yeah. Yeah, it might be time to reopen it and try it again. Give it a little try. Let's see. So usually I like to wait. I don't usually hard build a builder. I'll usually save like my first purchase with gold. I will usually wait and use that to buy a builder. Just because playing on the higher difficulties, having military is definitely a little bit more important than being able to upgrade your first city right away. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, we're what, like 3-ish months into the wipe, so it's kind of like probably catching up with people for sure, myself included. I think I'm getting burned out because I have 5 huts in 5 days, so that's not after last night. Yeah, that was showing for sure. Yeah, I want to play more Civ. I want to play fucking I need to play Baldur's Gate all the way through. Playing every day, having to do giga paperwork almost every day. Yeah. Yeah, that's the thing. Being the paperwork bitch, and then if you fuck it up, then it's like, well, tough shit. Tough shit. Yeah. I want to build the monument. I'm gonna, because we're playing with heroes. What the fuck's it called? Heroes and Legends. So building a monument, we should discover a hero. And then once you have the monument, you can actually start building dedications to them. So if we get a good hero to start, we can build one right away. Yeah.
John Curtin, I speak for the people of Australia.
Oh, it's Ham.
As their Prime Minister. We seek sympathetic allies in the fight against the hawks of war.
It's Ham. Yeah, it does. I mean, it's a role though too that just it facilitates a lot of RPs. I mean, I enjoy doing that. I enjoy the court aspect. Yeah, the motion dick swinging does get a little old after a while. Even though I would definitely be guilty of that as a defense attorney. But like having been on both sides now, it's kind of like, yeah, I get it. I get it. Okay. It's so quiet. Why isn't there like more music? Is the game sound loud enough for you guys? Or is it really quiet? It looks like it's really quiet. Not hearing much? Okay, I'm gonna turn it up. Alright. Yeah, I'm gonna turn it up. Is that better? Okay. I just have to turn down like my personal audio. There we go. Yeah, usually I play Civ when I'm playing like or watching streams or something, so I have the volume usually most if not all the way down. Okay. Oh, here's our opportunity. Okay. So we'll attack there first and then kill. Oh, you son of a bitch. You son of a bitch. It's got 1 HP. Fuck off.
I thought clay must feel happy in the good potter's hand.
Oh, it attacked the slinger and so we killed it. Nice. Sick. Alright, go there. You go there to fight that. And then you go there. Oh, we got an envoy at Zanzibar. Which when we become their suzerain, we get cinnamon and cloves. They provide 6 amenities each. Holy shit. Holy shit. What the fuck? That's really good. So amenities just are like, in 5, there's the happiness system. Which is global to your Civ. I haven't played 5 in a while. Amenities are local to cities now. And if you have negative amenities, obviously, then you start to have penalties for overpopulation, production, that kind of stuff. Which I think is shown here. So you get amenities from luxury resources, different tax things. And then if you go negative, then obviously you have penalties to production, food, etc., etc. Science, I think, culture. I think everything. So it's really bad to not have the amenities. Really bad. We're also playing with the what's it called? Barbarian Clans mode. So barbs normally don't have like this little health bar. But, excuse me. Oh, I just had a bunch of Wendy's. So you can actually here talk to the barbarian clans with the mod. And this is like, it's not a mod, it's a mode that was added by the developers. So there's some like general, very basic diplomacy you can do with them. You can like buy units from them. You can prevent them from attacking your cities, have them target somebody else. And then the bar is like, once it's filled up, they actually turn into a city-state. So if you want, you can treat with them and like try to civilize them. Now what we're gonna do is we're gonna go in there and we're absolutely gonna blow up their outpost. So you can raid it for money, and that like sets their bar back. Or you can just straight up destroy it. We're gonna destroy it. We want to claim probably most of this area for our own. Yeah. And yeah, killing barbarians, that helps with tech boosts, things of that nature. There's another one. Okay, so here... So yeah, so you can raid the clan. Remains intact. Clans can be raided once every 10 turns. Gives us some money, which would actually be really nice. That would be really, really nice. There is XP in this one, which, as I understand it, XP got removed in 7, which I don't really like that. Alright, so I have okay. So like 2-ish hours until I should probably log into RP. There's no unit XP in 7. Is my understanding. So what we're gonna do, I'm gonna raid this because I want to push my gold up. I want to be able to buy a builder as quickly as possible and really start to get these resources developed. So we've got a lot of luxury resources over here as well, so that's where our second city is gonna go, is probably somewhere in here. To grab this honey, to grab this tobacco. Honestly, probably right here, depending on... If we look at the settlers. So some tiles are susceptible to flooding based on the rivers they're next to. Which is both a good thing and a bad thing. Flooding obviously damages units and districts and cities that are in flooding zones, but it also adds food yield to those tiles when they flood. So it is both a good and a bad thing. Just kind of depends on what you can do. And then you can build like dams and stuff to prevent the flooding, but still receive the benefits of like rivers flooding, in quotes, right? So yeah, so we're gonna raid this. I'm gonna do this, attack them. So promotion available, we'll do that next turn. We're close to getting the monument. And actually, it looks like we can optimize a little bit by cutting off a turn on growth, but still finishing our monument in 2 turns. So that'll be good. Jesus Christ. Let's go extra strength. this unit. We'll have them fortify for now. So we're gonna get the monument. Still good there. Okay, my slinger died. Not great. Time to retreat. Whoops. I didn't think my slinger would get fucked up like that. I guess they were right next to a spearman. Whoops. So there's the heroic tales, so we can discover a new hero. That does take production, so we're not going to do that. Here's a wonder, though, that I was talking about. So floodplain tiles along the river containing the Great Bath are now immune to flood damage, though food and production bonuses from flooding drop by 50%. Floodplains gain faith for each time flood damage is mitigated. So I could actually... Okay, so that wouldn't really do anything for Rio. But that is a possibility. On these higher difficulties, though, building wonders is a little bit sketchy. Let's go ahead. So we're going to buy a builder next turn. I kind of want to get a settler going already. John Curtin is happy with us. Oh, okay. So he's just happy because we're not in war. Okay. So we'll change that back to default. We got the didgeridoo going. Okay, the barbs are chasing us, but that's fine. There's a meteor strike over here. So we're gonna go collect that with our warrior, or try to. And that should give us an upgrade. And then we buy the builder here. Keep it going. Okay, yep, Australia's tanking for us, so that's good. We are not going to be able to get this Eureka, I think. Because we don't have any active, like, wheat or maize within reach. So we're going to have to hard research it. Of course a barbarian camp fucking spawns. Dude. Alright, we'll build a quarry. Extra production. God damn it. We should change to this. Oh, I guess I could chop this. I could chop this. Free military unit. Oh, we got a heavy chariot? Ew. Not great, considering all the hills and trees and shit that's in the way. 4 turns? Yeah, we probably just chill. I can't believe that it spawned immediately. up until we research irrigation. We're gonna get an extra pop, which is probably gonna go here. We'll get the settler, and then with the settler, oops. So cities have a zone of control of 3 tiles. This is next to a volcano, which does make this ideal for farming as well. I almost have half a mind to put it right here or here. Because that way then we get the tobacco. We still pick up the honey. Yeah, I think it'll be right there. And I'm going to add attack right here for a city. Second city. Perfect. Fuck this guy up. Alright. What are you doing? Kind of sad we did not run into any goody huts. Nice. So we killed that barbarian. Hattusa. Ron's working. So train a galley. They're science-based. Unmet player is already their science-based. Alright.
The man who has grit enough to bring about the afforestation or the irrigation of a country is not less worthy of honor than its conqueror.
So we unlock hanging gardens. We can make plantations now. And clear marshes. Great. So like I said, we're going to move you over there. Let's see. We want to get our... Let's grab animal husbandry quick, just because we are moving into bee territory. Let's irrigate. Hanging gardens. The granary. Probably want another slinger. Sent you what I've been doing. Okay, looking. Knives. So freaking poggers, dude. They're pretty cool. Kind of want another builder. LED strips this week. Nice. Nice. Okay, give me another builder, actually. Let's crank this into fucking overdrive. And pray our chariot doesn't run into any spearmen. Just fucking hope and pray.
Yo, el presidente Simón Bolívar, os da la bienvenida a la Gran Colombia.
Gran Colombia? But I'm Brazil. Monka Giga. Scout. Meta new save. Okay. So I can change this because we're gonna improve that to get the boost. So we don't want to hard research it. Be a waste. All right, we'll let you see where our capital is. Wait, where's your capital, sir?
Without craftsmanship, inspiration is a mere reed shaken in the wind.
So true. So we can't get Ilkum, extra production. Who is orange? That is Australia. Australia. Yeah, so we're still researching them. Okay. So it says to put it here. The dagger and the dragon, yeah. Very cool, very cool. Okay, so do I wanna stuff the spices there? There's loyalty issues now, so somebody settled like over here. All right, I'm gonna build it here then. Stalemate. Sideshow Granary site. Yeah, so we're gonna get that builder. We're gonna delete that. Just might not be a cop. So true. Bum, bum, bum. Okay.
Every nation lives by exchanging.
That thing. Extra gold. Okay. Minor defeat. Okay. So we don't know who built it. We got a trade route. That warrior can get a promotion. Mysticism. Usually want to rush for political philosophy. Because the ability to change your government type, get more policy slots right away. So frickin' good, man. Okay. So freaking good. Knocks off 3 turns. It's pretty good. I think I'd rather do that right away. Small selection of meats contributed by our ranchers. Sure, dog.
I am fond of pigs. Dogs look up to us. Cats look down on us. Pigs treat us as equals.
Pastures, camps, horses, political philosophy, met another city-state. So there's Blanabas, but we want to go get those bees. We want the bees. Attack there. Train a heavy chariot. Let's get riding going. We want to start getting our science up and going. I'm very surprised we haven't seen or found or heard anything about any of the heroes yet. Oh, okay. Where'd they... An archer? More, Where did the archer come from? Oh, did it go here? Or it must have went... Just went here and shot over. That's not very good. There's a barbarian somewhere. Where are they? Where are they? Okay, so we can't add more production. So we'll just keep her moving. That is horrendous. So we gotta dip. Damn it. Ooh. Another settler. Okay. Get these bees added. I'd almost rather... Cuts off 2 turns again? Yeah. Yeah, let's just get shit built. Get it built up. Okay, Australia is actually stupid. Of course, they got the weapon. Some bees. Start our internal trade routes. That's good. Okay. Okay, we're late on the Pantheon train, which that kind of sucks. We can get Sacred Path, which means holy sites get an extra faith from adjacent rainforest tiles, which I believe they already get 1 adjacency, so they'd actually get 2 adjacency from rainforest tiles. We're kind of far away from making use of that right now, but it is something that is very good. Faith is pretty powerful in terms of buying units and things. Goddess of the Hunt would be very good. It would make the honey improvements a lot better, so we'd get extra food, extra production from camps. These are camps, so this is a camp. So it'd give us another food, and it'd give us a production. I believe there's more honey up there. There's not really any deer. These go in pastures, so it'd really be only to benefit these right away. Improve strategic resources. So these are bonus resources. These are strategic, so you'd get an extra production and faith from those. You'd also get it from like coal, uranium, gunpowder, or niter. Extra faith from luxury and bonus resources would be good. From mines, this is quarry though. Yeah. Extra culture from plantations. So we have 1, 2, potentially 3. Potentially 3 culture there, which that would not be too bad. Fertility rights always pretty good. Don't really have any breathtaking appeal. Volcanic soil. There's a volcano over here, but does that really do a lot? Not really. Plus 2 faith from quarries. So quarry here. Quarry here. These are going to be plantations as well. I almost want to do the festivals, I think. Divine Spark is pretty good, just because of our affinity for great people. The food and production from the 2 camps would be quite useful. We'll do Goddess of Festivals, though. We'll go extra culture. So we'll get the bonus right away. The 2. Potentially third one once we get another builder. That for the extra housing, because we are getting up there. That one, this city, we're waiting until they are grown again before we change its focus. Oh, is it? Are they not losing it anymore? Oh, shit. Oh, because there's a governor there. Man. Alright.
Writing is easy.
Australia. Gotta go. Gotta fucking go. Already sick of them. Already sick of them. We can get a bunch of money for our honey, so we will do that. Very good. Buy another builder. Get some currency going. Okay, we're making 26 gold a turn already. That's pretty good.
Look back over the past, with its changing empires that rose and fell, and you can foresee the future too.
So early empire, blah blah blah, production of settlers. We're kind of a weird spot. There's a lot of fucking barbarians, man. Ah, we can get a governor. We are going to be in a dark age, probably, so that will be bad. That will be horrendous. We'll put Pingala in Rio. Ooh, yeah, that's gonna be bad. Ooh, yeah, bud. Oh, okay. Oops. Chops. Are you? CPU's so aggressive. Campus. 5 adjacency? That's pretty good. Found the coast. Can give them horses. Oh, sure. Yeah, have some horses. I'll take some money.
Anuk Dido.
Dido?
Uha umle
Carthage?
Chadash. Makadema shumlekom bishulkin bane Kanaan.
The Phoenicians? Hello. Excuse me. Those bastards. Just chill. Actually, hop back into the city. Governor, barbarians approach. Yep. We'll buy a warrior. Okay. Promote them. Very good. Yeah, I want to put it over here. Another 5. Ooh. Oh wait, does it get adjacency from other? No, it doesn't. Okay. Here, well, we'll make them discover the hero. We'll work through that. Oh, I could vote this actually.
It is equally important to have a happy and engaged workforce as it is to have a profitable bottom line.
Alright, so we can make the government plaza, which actually... that would help. If we put that... can we put it here? Actually, I don't know. Ah. Well, yeah, that kind of... that kind of sucks. Build that there. Purchase that, and then I want to put you there. +1 culture, +1 science. Yep. We'll get our science cooking, so that's extra 6 science. Dinner cooking time? Alright, I'll see you later. Oh, that's not good. Okay. Sure, there we go. Have some money. Dark Age time. Everyone's mad at me because we're gone.
Wealth consists not in having great possessions, but in having few wants.
Alright. Alright, we have monopolies and industries. Those are very nice to play with. Alright, Dark Age. Go with that. We got a lot of science, though, which is really good. Really good. Alright, I guess we'll bring our warrior back up.
I'm also interested in creating a lasting legacy, because bronze will last for thousands of years.
So true. Okay. We'll grab astrology real fast. Can I buy? I can, can't I? Don't need it right now.
I don't believe in astrology. I'm a Sagittarius, and we're skeptical.
classic. Archers, very good. Let's do that. And then extra food, extra production, extra growth, extra housing. Like you always want to be doing that when you can. First industry in the world. Cool. Political philosophy.
May the forces of evil become confused while your arrow is on its way to the target. Divide and rule, a sound motto. Unite and lead, a better one.
All right, so now we can unlock our first good government. Combat experience through an oligarchy. Extra great person points. Always good. So we're gonna go there. We can use these. Do need more settlers. Always like the unit maintenance. I do wonder. We'll do this for now. City losing loyalty. Really? Yeah, let's grab mysticism real quick. Major flood.
Each of us is carving a stone, erecting a column, or cutting a piece of stained glass in the construction of something much bigger than ourselves.
Whoops.
Mysticism is the mistake of an accidental and individual symbol for a universal one.
I still want this. Don't know. Hold on. How close are we? Not even a little bit. Not even a little bit. then we can get the street carnival. Yeah, we should get that. Should be getting that. +6? Holy fuck. Culture bomb. Any adjacent district. So we could either put it here or here. Kind of want to put it here. Alright, give me the Simonin. Alright. Ah, okay, so we discovered our first hero. Discovered Beowulf. Basically shows up and can own anybody. Oh, we met Japan. We met Japan.
世は日本の将軍徳川家康である。わしの命令なしに何も起こらぬ。
はい。Takamatsu. That deal sucks.
Sometimes the wheel turns slowly, but it
does.
turns.
Okay. Yeah, okay. $5 gold? Sure, man. Per turn? Hell yeah.
Vessels large may venture more, but little boats should keep near shore.
Okay. Don't care about that. Do care about this. Wait. Go here. Then heal. Protect our bees. That's what we gotta do. Really need to build the walls here too. And then probably build an encampment over here.
Γοργοέμι, χα βασιλέας τα Σπάρτας και χαγεμόν των Χελένων. Τις εσύ, τίνας νίκας χωιός τεσί αγγέλειν.
No longer suzerain of Zanzibar. Okay. Very cringe. Very cringe. Oh yeah, and then I can't. Son of a bitch, man. God damn it. That actually sucks. Oh, that actually sucks. What do they want? A preserve. I just get levied by Japan powers. Losing loyalty. Bunch of gold. We'll take that. We like the gold. We like the gold. Okay. Wait. Can't I change ownership of tiles? No, that's fine. Let's get a wall built. Campus rated. Oh. Okay. Does that count as a district? I actually don't know. Nice.
If bread is the first necessity of life,
Love Hercules. Okay, it did count. So we get that. Here. Wait, I get Mulan and Hercules? What does Arthur do? Let's get Hercules. Hercules, Hercules. What's up, Kanoke? We're just playing some Civ. What's going on? What's going on? Amenities and housing in cities with governors. That means we're a smaller civ. We'll go with that one.
No hour of life is wasted that is spent in the saddle.
Horse. Ooh, some tobacco. We're gonna put it here. We're gonna build a little commercial area. We gotta keep this blocked off. Ooh, Sun Wukong. What do they do? Hidden unless next to an enemy unit. Significantly increased lifespan. Nice. We have a bunch of money. Can buy another builder. Dude, we're already like boxed in. Unless I like put a city here. Ooh, actually, that's not a bad idea. Not a bad idea. Yeah, so we gotta get that back. Gorgo's pissed at us because we're not fighting. Volcano's blowing up. Okay. Ah, okay. Ooh. Take all of Tokugawa's money. Anon sees tricks. +7? Oh my god. To finish the district. Pretty good. Put that there. I don't know what to spend my money on. What did I lose? What? Again? How? 7. Oh my fucking god. Nice. Now we got a heroic age. Holy fuck. That's really good, actually. Oh, now we're gonna get a promotion.
Defense is superior to opulence. Defend.
Extra culture. Oh.
There is no easy way to train an apprentice. My two tools are example.
Apprenticeship's really good. So we can do a Project Carnival? Cool. Okay, big city.
All
big
the world's
city.
a stage, and all the...
Diplo quarter. Hmm. Hmm. Oh my god. +7. Dude, these adjacencies are insane.
Papon pisesio tiros galation ici.
The Gauls.
Ambiorir semi. Ezion penon.
My phone just updated. What the fuck?
One man's magic is another man's engineering.
Let's make the settler. Dust storm.
History is the version of past events that people have decided.
Oh, campus adjacency. That's insane, actually. Ooh. Nice. So
I don't underrate the value of military knowledge. God damn it.
Oh.
強固な国境は
Okay. Ooh, that's not good.
Everything has its limit. Iron ore.
Okay. Ooh, mochi. Need some iron. I need to. I think I need to get on RP. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. All right. DA. What should my title be? DA ruins more court cases. What are witnesses? Question mark. Wait, what did it still say? There we go. All right. Music time. Oh, DOC clothing got updated? Fight Club. Had a missed call. We won't have a written statement for what you did searching the cars. Someone. Okay. Curva Raw gun? Alright, we need to go upstairs.
Oh.
Howdy. Okay. Oh, please tell me she put it in here. Oh. Perfect. Shouldn't need you then for court. I'll be right back, actually. I gotta use the bathroom.
Mr. Uriel?
Alright. Uh-oh. Hello?
Hello, Mr. Uriel. This is Haley.
Hey, how we doing?
Where are you?
I'm up in my office. What's going on?
Oh, you want to come into my office?
Okay.
Yeah, come on over.
Alright.
I'm going to get you guys added to the group chat.
Whoops.
Oh,
Hi,
looking
Uriel.
good, Mr. Uriel.
What's going on?
I have 2 paralegals that would like to be added to the group chat if possible.
Oh, all right. What's his name? Jackson.
Did it just get really awkwardly silent in here? Or
No, it's not awkward. It's only awkward if you make it
very
awkward.
awkward. Very.
Oh, I didn't feel
very
awkward. I felt at
Well,
peace with the silence.
See, that's what made it awkward. Is that you didn't feel awkward.
Okay, I'm supposed to feel awkward for you to feel fine.
No, it's just that you don't read the room very well.
Okay, I think I'm great at reading the room.
You didn't on this one, pal.
Sorry.
It's alright, I'm sorry.
Not as sorry as me.
Oh, I'm more sorry.
Alright, now you're making it awkward.
Well, I didn't feel any awkward at all.
That's because I felt awkward, and you feel at peace when I feel awkward.
Just read the room, okay?
Yes, sir.
Sorry, boss. She's a bouse lady. Bouse.
I'm hardly a boss.
What are you
Just a
talking about?
heartbreaker.
You're something like a boss.
Heartbreaker? Whose heart have I broken? I've broken no hearts.
You broke my heart.
What?
Oh my
what did I
God.
do? Tsubami, we were never together. How could I break your heart?
Yeah, you talking bad about my tavern. That's
I
why.
didn't talk bad about the tavern. I just talked bad about like the nerd.
All right, was that it?
Yeah, perfect. Thank you, Mr. Uriel.
All right.
I didn't get
Wait,
I
one
didn't
more
get
thing.
added
One
to
more
any
thing.
chat.
One more thing.
I thought you did. I have your number.
You're added to it.
Oh, okay, I'm at it. Thank you. Appreciate you.
Mr. Uriel, 2 things. I found out who was cooking the fish in the kitchen. It was
Okay, who?
Wagon.
Okay.
Yeah, fish has been banned. No fish in the office anymore.
Yep.
Straight from the AG.
Yep.
He also said that we all must shower before coming to work. You can thank Tiomi
Yep.
for that one. And the last thing is, how has your day been?
It's been all right.
It's been all
Good,
right,
good,
or it's been
good.
a riot.
It's been all right.
Oh, I thought you said it's been a riot.
It's been alright, alright.
It's been all riot, all right.
It's been all right.
Alright, guys, don't make
Been
fun of him. He's
alright.
your boss. No making fun of him.
I'm not making fun of him.
Yeah, lap time.
Don't worry, Mr. Uriel.
Lap
I got
time.
you. Ooh, you guys have to run lap.
All of
I'll
you
do
do.
it.
Everyone in
All
here.
of us?
I'm tired.
Aw,
Nope,
frick.
up. Lap. Let's go.
I worked out 3 times
Lap.
already today.
Lap.
Carrying
Lap.
flour up the
Lap.
stairs is not working out.
Lap. Lap.
Hold on, I gotta stretch.
Lap.
Can you make me do physical labor?
Okay.
Lap.
I don't want to ruin this $1,000 suit.
Have fun.
Lap. Jackson, you too.
Jackson,
Oh, okay.
go run a lap.
Haley,
Uriel.
come on.
What?
You can walk the lap, but you got to do it.
What did I defended you.
I said everybody in the room.
Okay, but I defended you, so I should.
Everybody in the room. Come on, Haley.
I don't think this is fair.
Haley.
Uriel.
Haley.
Uriel.
You better walk a lap.
Done. I was in my lap.
Just leaves. Drinks copious amounts of Sprunk.
T's from PD.
Yeah?
Just want to confirm, if a crime is committed on, state property, it's aggravated, no matter what, right?
What state property? You talking about hospital, PD?
LSIA.
I feel like it has to be like a government facility type thing.
What about if it's in the gated off sections?
I mean, that would be trespassing, but I don't know if it'd be aggravated. To me, it would make sense. It's not like a hospital, PD, SAMs, anything like that.
It just says the crime occurring in or around state buildings.
I wouldn't press that.
Okay, that's fair.
We got about an hour until our hearing. Any judges around? Any judges around?
I don't think they are.
Alright, thank you. Go hang out at BCSOR. Oh god. Oh god. Oh my. Holy shit. Oh. What is happening? Why is the shit so... annoying me?
I'm in here right now.
How we doing?
Good, how are you?
Halloween around here, though.
Mr. Tioni,
Yes?
Nothing in
Jordan's
here.
complaining that he's not getting paid, and he wants to know if he could be a junior ADA.
No, not yet.
I think he's ready. He's been
It's
doing
almost
really,
meeting
really
time.
well.
Got hired 3 days ago.
Well, yeah, but he has his bar
It's
license.
the undercover
experience.
persona today.
The meeting's in a half an hour. They're
Oh.
pushing it
How
back.
much-
Yeah, they're
how
pushing it
much
back on the radio,
sell
I
that
just heard.
they get?
Oh no.
He's done a lot. I want to say at least 5.
Let me think on it. Maybe tomorrow. Maybe tomorrow I will. Pick him
Oh,
up.
whose persona is this?
Have him, if he's around, have him go to
Oh, that one on the floor? Yeah.
Yes,
I'm not
sir,
sure.
I'll be there.
Meeting's in a half an hour.
Yes, sir, I'll be there, sir.
That makes me
He's
sad.
been doing really well. Really, really well.
That because you two are friends, right?
Jordan and I, friends, in his dreams.
2111.
Get a description of which store it or what?
Hey, any district attorneys on duty?
Send it for the good old DA's office.
Hey, do you know what the score is with eviction notices right now? We've just found a fucking Fortnite base at the movie studio, and there's no way that anyone has an office.
Hello.
I did not mean to call you. I meant to call Ulf, and you both have a U in your name. I'm sorry.
All right.
I'm sorry.
For $50,000.
These people are violent cop killers. It's the Golden Tigers.
Can I get somebody to help me with some evidence quick?
Well, I think the good night thing was kind of different in a way.
What do you need it for? What?
I just need us to pull a statement out to copy a statement. That's it.
From
what?
Just an investigation.
All right.
Yeah, just watch out for Norman and Piper and a couple of those guys.
Alright, I'll do that. I'll go to the official channel.
Yeah, there's no judges on duty right now.
All right, it's investigation 2111.
Is that you, Sharp?
Yeah, what's up?
Okay. Hey.
Hey, Haley.
Is that an evidence locker?
Yeah, it's there's a statement in there.
Okay, from Kareem.
Yeah, it's about Kareem.
Okay, you just need to make a copy of it.
I need to see it. Thank you. Okay. Never felt my body. Claire's calling me. Just hang on. There you go.
All right.
Just put that back for me. Thank you. Hello.
He said to call you.
Oh, hey, what's up, man?
Yeah.
Hey, what are you doing in the armory?
Looking at evidence. I have a hearing in about an hour to talk about sealed witness for the case tomorrow.
How would he not? How would he not?
Sealed witness. Okay, that would be more involved in Newman, I think.
All right.
Okay. The thing is, I guess with your experience, they're calling her as like their witness as well. So is the whole sealing thing was to prevent them from, her identity getting out there, but now they're calling her as a witness, so...
Yeah, of course they are.
Yeah, so, I mean, I don't know necessarily if the sealing is
No, it doesn't
necessary.
protect her. She has to be there. You have a right to face your accuser is the issue.
Right, but the sealing is, like, from public view. Like, I understand the...
Can we ask for a closed courtroom then?
We can. I doubt they give it to us.
I don't know if it does much.
Yeah.
Well, actually, they should give it to us if it's for the sake of her safety. Don't we have receipts of them threatening to, like, fucking drag people by the back of their cars throughout the city until they're bone?
Well, she was specifically tortured by Kareem, so...
Yeah, like, there's no way they don't give us to it. Like, what the fuck? Then we can't bring her there if her safety's in danger. Like, you have a right to face your accuser, but absolutely it has to be a closed courtroom then.
Yeah.
I don't like the idea, but if they want that, then they have to meet us halfway.
Okay. All right. Yeah, I will.
I'm sure Newman will also agree. Like, that's the only solution where I could see us both being happy.
Yeah.
Closed courtroom, we're going to have patrols, we're going to have to immediately put her into witness protection, and then that's it.
Yeah.
To some capacity, he already knows who did it, but he does have a right to face his accuser.
Hmm.
So yeah, I don't know. I would wait for Newman, but I would say
Alright, we'll come vibe check him.
that's personally where I see that going. Is
Okay.
they would have to they have the right to face their accuser, and that's how it's gonna be done.
I might also be withdrawing some of the witness statements just based on, or not the statements, but the witnesses. So it'll likely just be you, Newman, and Amy, honestly. Margot and DeRoche are kind of duplicative in most ways. I mean, they have statements in there. Well, in terms of, like, the only real things they talk about.
The
Yeah.
only reason I was saying they should be there is just because chain of custody. They at one point
Yeah.
touched things.
Yeah.
But I think I can cover that because I oversaw them anyways.
Yeah. So,
I can cover most of it except for the car team. Newman oversaw that, so he needs to be
yeah,
here.
which, I mean, if we have both of you, then that covers it.
Yeah, I should cover 100% of everything.
Okay. We'll do that then. I'll plan to do that. I'll bring that up at our hearing, and then it'll be 3 witnesses then. What time will you be around tomorrow? Will you be around before the court case tomorrow?
I will be around tomorrow. What time is the court case again?
It's at 7 Eastern.
7 East.
7 p.m. Eastern.
7 a.m. Eastern?
PM.
Fuck me, I was about to freak out.
No,
Holy
7
shit.
p.m.
You think I'm only
Eastern.
getting 2 hours of sleep? Yeah, I mean, that works. I'll get my
Okay.
notes prepped tonight.
Okay. I just want to go over questions with you beforehand.
Yeah.
Or if you're around later tonight, too, that works.
Yeah, I can be around later tonight.
Depending on how late you're up.
I can be around later tonight. All right, later.
All right. Thank you, Claire. Bye-bye.
Bye.
All right. So that, I think, is going to be our plan. What the fuck? The type backwards? Statement. Oops. Update. And it's still in here. Perfect. So Claire and Hunter, Dexter. This is a last minute. Witnesses tomorrow will be Everly, Newman, and Amy. Statements. Anything else? Newman and as leads covers. Yeah, we'll have to do a closed courtroom. Cool cops only. Huh. Oh, man.
Hey, Uriel.
Hey, what's going on?
Nothing much. How are you?
All right.
He's got to write a plea deal and figure out why Maverick hasn't been paid his $1,900 from a not guilty plea. Thingy.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. Oh. Other than that, not much.
Other
than I'm losing faith.
Losing faith?
Not in our office. Our office kicks ass in the judiciary.
Oh.
I don't know why the last 2 days my heart has just broken. I've like got, you know how I used to say I never got mad at judges for their rulings and stuff like that?
Yeah.
Ever since I yelled at Nigma for the double jeopardy, I've actually started to get mad, and it's concerning me.
Have you talked to her at all lately? I need her.
That was the last time I
for,
talked to her. I haven't seen her.
I need her for a case, but I don't think she's got back to me.
Is she on LOA?
She was. She should be back now, though. I have a question for you, Teddy.
Yeah, go ahead.
For charges that occur while somebody is in on a hut, are we able to put that into a warrant for when they are released from hut, or is that rolled up into their original hut case?
I would say it should be a reason they get denied bail, and then that would solve that problem.
Okay, but like, what if they're not asking for bail?
Oh,
like charges that continue while they're in prison.
I would ask the judges to add to their sentence and fine at the end.
Okay.
Or I would say, or tell the judge, hey, he was in on a hut, but there are these charges that happened during there, and we can't just, charge them while they're on a hut. So we're going to be recharging them with that in addition to whatever sentence you gave them.
Well, I guess the question is...
Or could you add an extra day because they did this while in on a hut? You know what I mean?
Yeah. Well, I guess my question is, does that fall under something that they... Because, like, what if they contest that in court then, right?
Well, yeah, but it's our usual thing that you get sent up as not guilty. Right?
Yeah, that's true.
Otherwise, I would just say you're pushing the charges and... You basically say, yeah, if you go to court or you don't appeal within 14 days, we're going to put a warrant out here to put you in fully. That's an option too, where you just don't actually do anything with those charges until they're actually out on the hut, and then you go, all right, we're officially charging you. You have 14 days to appeal, otherwise we're shoving you up there.
Okay.
That's another option. That's actually the hardest scenario to handle is a fucking hut prison shit.
Yeah.
A cop was asking me about, do we need to talk with judges for if you charge someone with attempted first-degree murder and then someone dies 24 hours later, the victim? And I was just like, I think you're overcomplicating this. Just if you think someone might die, don't charge them yet.
Do you not have a delayed death exception?
I don't think so. Because remember, people actually get sent up for the fine and punishment. They don't go to court first.
Well, right, but the fine and punishment for attempted first-degree murder and actual first-degree murder is two different things, right?
Yeah.
And for serial killer, right, is, I don't know if there's serial killer charges, but...
There's not really.
Yeah,
there
I don't know how prevalent they are in this state, but and that would be something that you can be charged for, and it doesn't affect double jeopardy. Would be if somebody dies afterwards.
Well, the only reason our state is weird is because you actually get fined and go to jail first, which is what fucks that up.
Well, I mean,
delayed death exception usually occurs because they haven't been found guilty. Well, also this person pled guilty to the attempted. So the problem is delayed death exception usually happens when people aren't pleading guilty.
Isn't the rule explicitly because of a situation exactly like this?
I don't know.
No, it is because they plead guilty.
They plead guilty to an attempted,
gets
and
worse.
Yeah. Okay. So what happens to the guilty plea?
It stays there, but it's on top of it because the person actually died, and
Yeah,
that
but
is
my
when
question
it
is, do they
goes on.
contest the other charge because it got changed, or is it they said, oh, you admitted to shooting this, attempting to murder them, so you just get found guilty of the actual murder? See what I'm saying? Like, to the court, did you already admit your actions by pleading guilty to the attempted murder? They just happen not to be dead yet?
It goes into another court case, so it's a whole nother trial, and that's why it's not double jeopardy. So it doesn't just change the charge onto it. Like,
Yeah,
it
okay.
doesn't just,
What I'm saying is I pled guilty to
Right.
the attempted as if to get a lesser charge or to
Right.
get off of it, right?
Right, and then the
And
person
then-
dies,
and
but
then
you-
they
but
die.
You're not automatically guilty. That's why it's not double jeopardy, because it's the delayed death exception.
Well, yeah. What I'm asking is what happens is that plea entered as fact for the
It can be weighed in,
case?
it can be weighed into it, but it's
Okay.
not. It's, I believe.
So if we accept
Maybe
a
Ron
plea
knows
deal based
better.
around murder, we should be very clear. If the person dies, your guilty plea can be admitted into evidence.
Well,
And if
but
you
there's
try
no,
and
but there's
contest the
no,
actual murder.
but there's no delayed death exception here, so it doesn't matter.
Yeah, I mean, I'm saying if we did.
Sure, but that's up to the justices, and it depends on how it's written here, because you are right.
Yeah.
Because people do get sent up on it.
Well, yeah, but in other states, if I pled guilty and just got immediately sent up and then the person dies a week later, you know what I mean? What happens to the guilty plea? Does it come court fact, or does it just transform your charge and they like wrote in the guilty plea? By the way, if this person dies, you are going to get fully charged with this.
Delayed death exception is kind of a tough one, especially if they plead guilty, because there's like case law outside of state, or like the People versus Latham, where an individual, he pled guilty, he was sent to
That's a good
conviction for
question.
attempted murder because of the fact that he'd already been convicted for attempted murder, and the person died later. It fell under the bridge of the double jeopardy.
That's what I'm
So
saying, yeah.
It's kind of fact, because sometimes they follow the rule of, well, you know, if you're contesting it, and it's double jeopardy. If you've pled guilty, it's also double jeopardy. If you plead guilty, sometimes it's not. It in effect, there's case law for it, but it's not often followed.
Yeah. It's a very
Yeah. That's what I'm saying is I think you just have to not accept a plea if you think the person might die. And then it wouldn't be double jeopardy. You'd just be upgrading the charge based on new facts. It hasn't been heard in court yet.
Well, considering the state of the medical in this state, I also don't think that's,
Well, it's
continue.
okay. Someone's apparently on a serial killer investigation where they literally saw the guy's head chopped off of a body, but somehow he's still alive. So the state of medical in our state is fucked.
Yeah, okay.
Yep.
What? What? Sorry, what? No, what?
Wait.
That's exactly what I said.
Wait.
Sorry. What investigation is this?
I don't know. I looked at it this morning. I didn't remember the number because I hate serial killing shit.
Notice of discovery.
There we go. Miles Holloway murder 2462. If you look at scene 1 body, but apparently Miles is still alive.
Oh yeah, I heard about this.
Yeah. Why do you think I
Wait,
don't
wait,
deal
which
with
one?
murder investigations?
It's an investigation, or
Well, I mean, look at that. That was an investigation, but apparently Miles is alive right now. That's also why I don't deal with anything with Humane Labs.
what did you say the number was?
What's your name, Bill? And I'll look this up for you.
2426. And look at scene 1 body.
Oh,
Yeah.
Her name is Dan Jan.
Yet apparently this guy is alive because this happened.
Was it okay? Was it not his body?
No charge.
Well, the next part of the investigation secret. One of the
Okay.
idiots was bringing it up to me, but then I forgot that the next part of the investigation was that. So I
Oh,
don't
it's
know what
okay.
happened, but apparently he's alive.
All
Look
right.
on his profile. It says not DOA question mark.
Let's see.
That's why I don't deal with murders. That's the perfect example of why I don't deal with them.
Sure.
It's the same shit that was happening with Humane Labs the fucking prior year. It was practically untrackable. Unless I was being spoon-fed to you.
Sure. So it's justices that are judges and justices that give out bar licenses. All right.
I don't know anymore.
Me neither. And I was, if I got a bar license this past week, I would have gotten $10,000. But I couldn't fucking figure out how.
I need to talk with Evelyn about them figuring out how to actually do the PDO and actually do bar examiners for when it comes to ethical complaints.
Well, I just wanted my bar license. So I could get $10,000, and I couldn't get it.
You can get one of those GPS watches you have.
I get it. Oh, fuck. Gene.
Gosh darn it.
So troopers went to the mansion, found graffiti on the outside when they already had found that graffiti on the inside prior when responding to a call. So they went inside to see more graffiti, all on the roof. On the roof, people had been building a den, like their own little hangout spot with couches, chairs. That roof has no ladder or stairway or any other access. You have to climb across the steep shingles to get there. So, and there's graffiti right next to it. So they're like, well, clearly this is trespassing and vandalism. So they took that property, and a judge ruled that police can't just do that. Even though the person who sued the police, this is a civil case, the person who sued the police admitted that the mansion is not their property. So they sued to get their couches back and got 38 grand for placing their property illegally on someone else's property. And the judge said, well, you couldn't possibly know the mansion owner didn't let them do that, was their excuse. So the police have to go through normal conviction proceedings. By the way, in most states, you don't have fucking standing to sue for that because you're not the property owner where the property was seized from. And because they couldn't bring them to say the police weren't allowed to be there, and the police had reason to be there, they said, literally the judge went, the graffiti's not enough reason for the police to walk on the property.
What did the graffiti say?
Girls' night.
Oh. Who's the ruling judge on that? There's a presiding judge?
What the hell is this? Pictures you sent?
Oh, you know, don't worry about it.
Is it you?
Me?
Who's that? Who's that?
It's oh, what's her name? Hang on, I gotta look it up.
Okay. Maybe I don't want my bar license.
I can't remember her name. She was that person who worked for the Rangers for a day, but then made out with somebody in the cells as they were being arrested. And
Made out.
yeah, got fired.
Radio check.
Oh, it's Morag. That's her name.
The individual in the courthouse has failed the vibe check. Maybe if they cook a little bit in the PDO, they can get there, but not ready for the DA's office.
Hello, once again.
new and immediately running to our office?
The one we just spoke to, I think, is brand new. The other one this morning, I think, has been around the city for a while. Used to be a cop, doesn't know RSPC.
Oh no, not again!
Was telling me a story and I zoned out instantly.
Here, court trying to argue the concept of exigency, a concept that I am sure, Your Honor,
Yeah, they don't know RS and PC and they claim to.
you've heard
100%. If it doesn't even sound close, turn them away.
Claim to be PDO, DA, and a cop.
ad nauseum at this point.
What was his answer?
A hunch that someone is
In
sweaty
this
and wearing a ripped
case,
shirt is RS that something has happened.
What? So he just
the
randomly gave an example
exigency discovered a stolen firearm,
Bruises, that's PC.
leading back to an
Somebody was part
officer
of a big case where there was body
involved shooting.
I'm going to vomit. I'm going to vomit. Stop talking about it. I'm going to vomit.
Also, I'm going to set up an official investigation to keep track of our office's HR points.
Yeah, go ahead. And then you can write people who failed it in case they apply again. You know how bad law makes me sick, okay? That was dangerously close.
That's why they have to go through me first.
In the car of one of the car of the defendant.
Did you hear that over radio, Uriel?
No, what's going on?
So Haley was vibe checking someone for an interview because apparently they asked for an interview. So she asked them, what is RS and PC? And this person claimed to be a defense attorney, DA, and a cop in the past. And when they answered for reasonable suspicion, they said, well, it's like when I walk up to someone, they've got a ripped shirt and are sweaty. That's RS. That was their answer. And then PC, they said PC was if they had bruises on them.
What?
Yeah.
What?
Yeah.
They were serious?
Yeah.
What the
Apparently
fuck?
they're very serious in their past qualifications too.
What?
Yeah.
What the fuck?
Why do you think I nearly vomited, man? Every time someone claims they're like an FTO or a cop in the past and they can't answer the RS question, I want to vomit. I just had to resist because this guy's in front of me.
That's RS right there.
That is RS right there.
What was RS? I missed it.
This man laying on the floor here.
Oh.
Apparently, Haley's turned away 2 people today based on vibe check. She said the first one was extremely boring. Which I'm gonna have to.
Do we want
call
Haley vibe checking people?
No, I don't really want her. But if they fail the RSPCD question, I don't really care.
Yeah.
All right. So just a quick thing. First guy might be a little bit overstepping. Just a warning. Second guy failing RSPC. No. First guy, did he fail RSPC? Which one? Yeah. All right, but if send them my way. You can give me a warning. Give me a warning, 100%. But they should still come in for an interview with the DA, someone who can actually hire and fire. All right. Okay, yeah, you can tell us what you think about the vibes, but don't actually turn away someone. All right, perfect. Yeah, the other guy, 100%. Just ask RS and PC and tell me if they passed or not. Yeah. The second guy sounds concerning. The first one says, I was worried that we were overstepping a little bit. Yeah. Yeah, but if you didn't actually turn them away and they're going to still get an interview, then no. But also, don't go too hard on a vibe check. Okay, perfect. Look, last time Freddy vibe checked someone, he kind of went a little too far.
I feel like I should put on a costume.
You should.
Not that the person didn't retaliate.
Yeah,
Get in the spirit, you
get what
know?
I'm saying.
Yeah.
I gotta watch for that shit now. All right, we just gotta be careful, okay?
No problem drinking it all. Two minutes.
I've been working on my slideshow for the last hour.
Nice.
Because the theme today isn't there.
It was the undercover week.
Oh yeah.
All right.
I'm very incognito right now.
One sec. I do have a runaround fit. One sec.
What's up, Coffee? We got the sheriff's meeting. There's no cat anymore. Feel like you're over cover. Like too conspicuous.
The amount of times I have been hit in a car by people speeding looking like this, man.
Hey.
Hey.
God, you use a brunette is just something I could never see.
Why? I want to shoot the shotgun up in my...
What happened to your skin?
What? Oh, my tan?
Yes!
Oh, it went away. I just washed it off for a little bit, because it's undercover.
You can't wash off a... Was it a
You
spray
actually
tan?
can. It's fake tan.
Oh,
I'm
duh.
British. It's not real tan. I'm white as a ghost. This is the real me. Okay?
Okay. Oh, nice shotgun, dear.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's not loaded.
Mine is.
Nice. I need to take a run around the block.
Yeah, I
I
think we're
can't
gonna
see.
stand us up for
People
this meeting
see.
again.
So you going for Dr. Sprunk?
Dr. Sprunk?
Yeah.
Yeah, you do. You look like you kind of came out of like a '90s commercial for Sprunk
Yeah.
or something. You remember Pepsi Man? You're like Dr. Sprunk.
Oh, okay.
Mm-hmm. Well, what do you think? What is your identity name then?
Mine?
Yeah.
I'm the swag ambassador.
All right, all right.
What do you mean?
What's with the like? Okay, I get the green. What's with the pink?
It's called an accent color.
Okay, I've never heard pink accent and green.
Dude,
that
he's gonna
much,
start handing out buttons with Sprunk on it, dude. He's the swag
Okay,
ambassador.
okay. Oh my fucking
All right.
god!
This guy hasn't seen the van. Hey, Sheriff.
I'm 30 minutes
Hello,
late.
Sheriff.
Have you guys been doing the meeting?
No.
Half an hour.
No, the undersheriff delayed it a half hour.
That was smart. That's why she's the undersheriff.
She's not here though.
I'm ready for this. I got a presentation.
Good. Fantastic. Let's see here. Get on the radio.
Is that Quirk?
Yeah.
I've hardly ever seen him
Hey
without his
guys,
goggles.
it's your sheriff. Hey, sorry I'm late. I was on my nature walk to the office today. There was an eagle, okay, and it called out to me, and I had to follow it. And when I followed it, it took me to a river, all right, and in that river was a salmon, all right, and then I followed that.
Meet me in the courthouse. I'll bring you up.
I did. The salmon was sure the salmon was struggling for the longest time to swim against the stream, against the tide, right? Against the river. But you know, eventually with enough effort, the salmon made it. And I don't think it was actually, you know, for that had to do with the effort, or it's just instinct, right? So I think that's to say that sometimes instinctually we have to do what we're not supposed to do because we know that we must.
So true. What is it? 437?
So anyways, I'm here at the meeting. If anyone,
432.
I've been off duty for 2 days. Does anyone have anything they want to talk about at the meeting to me?
I do.
Okay, sounds good.
Hey, Gordo. Oh, right.
Hello, Gordon.
Hey, little boy.
You're not
What's
doing a
going
good
on?
job of proving the you're not old thing wrong, you know?
What happened at the prison? Does anyone know?
They're sweeping it. They got to clean or something.
Is it are they doing the Beans prison cleanup thing he was talking about?
I'm not too sure. I don't think Beans was involved.
Quark, is this you?
Yeah.
You a scary
Uncle.
motherfucker.
Oh, that's you. Oh.
You a scary motherfucker. Wait, look, what
Wait.
are you wearing?
What?
What the fuck is you wearing?
I'm undercover.
Undercover day.
Undercover, you're a DA. Good,
Yeah.
I like to hear it. Good.
I'm undercover.
Hey, undercover DA, I like that. All right, I like that.
What are you dressed up as, Gordon?
Huh? Oh, me.
Hey, what are you supposed to be today? An adult?
Oh, I don't. I mean, I watch y'all do your challenges and shit, but I don't partake. That all you, except for the one that was legit.
Hey, Sheriff.
I'm just happy to be alive. Had a near-death experience on my way here.
What's going on?
Are you free at 11 o'clock Central tonight?
What's going on?
There's a court case about exigency once again, and you arrested the guy.
My court case?
It like got scheduled very last second, and
What the hell is everyone wearing?
it was a guy who you pulled over.
You
and he
know,
had
okay,
meth.
no, I saw this on the docket actually, and I was
Yeah.
like, nobody reached out to me about my availability. But it's my arrest.
Stevie Vega, Whitlock?
This is Wolf.
Oh,
It's a
yeah.
criminal appeal. Well, all they're arguing is the exigency.
why-
Of searching the car, which had a gun that came back to an officer-involved shooting.
All right, let's talk about this after the meeting. This is after meeting talk.
Okay, I apologize.
Oh, it's not your fault.
Randy, you have a court case on Monday at 7, and the
Pawn and Bradshaw case Wednesday at 7 as well.
Oh, let's move that one.
Wait, why?
Let's move that Pond and Bradshaw one to Thursday.
All right, I'll file for continuing.
Fantastic. Good. Yeah, good. Perfect. Yeah, let's do that.
So, such awkward silence.
Well, now it's awkward. Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
but if you make it that way.
Well, it was just awkward to begin with. I'm just gonna
I'm
break
working on
that
my
ice.
slideshow.
Oh, okay.
Yo, nice
Yeah.
shotguns, you know?
Yeah, that looks good.
Yeah.
Everyone's is everyone coming to the meeting? Is that what's going on?
Yes.
I don't know if we want to
Okay.
wait on the prison people.
I
or-
thought I missed me then.
What happened at the
prison?
What
He's
happened
doing
at
a
the prison?
sweep and it's taken a while, I guess.
Fact knows you've been doing it for ages.
All right, fuck it. Let's start without him. All right,
Mm.
let's start without him. Good, fantastic.
Guys, the meeting is starting, so wrap your shit up. Get over here.
We're starting without you guys. All right, let's just start without him. All right, everyone, welcome to the meeting. A round of applause.
Yeah.
Yeah, yes,
Meeting
sir.
time. We love meetings. Yes.
What the hell is that? Is that a washing machine?
Sorry, I was just tapping my shotgun.
Does someone have their shoes in the washing machine?
It was
Balance
my
your load.
shotgun.
Okay. Yep. Welcome to the meeting, everyone. Good, good. How we doing? I was gone for 2 days. How we doing?
Good. Really good.
Good. I went to Pitcher's Valentine's Day event. That was a lot of fun.
Oh, great.
Did you meet anybody? Anybody special?
Oh yeah. Mhm.
That's good.
I met a woman, and let's just say
We're gonna have to bail
something
in
went
like
inside of her.
10 minutes.
All right. Let's go ahead and keep it moving. That's fine. Yeah. Go ahead.
Isn't Pictures like an algae?
Yeah, it's a
You
good
know.
bar.
No, they got a lot of Samsungs in there.
You can meet anyone in there.
That's
Yeah. No, more
Right.
Sam. I think I saw
Yeah.
a Sony as well.
Lots of TVs.
Okay.
All right. What else? What else do we got going on? Hey,
Hello.
it's the governor.
Hello, bitches.
Hey.
Hey,
Whoa. Howdy, Governor.
Hi, bastard.
Oh my god.
Oh,
Whoa.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
Oh, she.
That's the governor. Don't
Different
forget
human.
to
What'd
man.
What'd you call my lover?
Uh-oh.
What? It's a term
call
of
him a
endearment.
bastard?
I'm sorry.
Uh-oh.
Said
Why would you say
bitches.
that to him?
Because he said bitches. I thought it was the opposite term.
Why would you say that to him? I love
Oh,
him. You hurt my
God.
feelings,
I
Jeff.
just, oh god,
Oh my
Oh my god.
Hey,
Jesus.
what's wrong with this gal?
No,
There, please,
God.
Posey.
She's
No.
off her rocker.
no, we
It's
can't
out
have
of
that.
control.
We can't have that.
Oh,
God, I love working here.
Governor, you want to come up here and ramble for a few minutes?
You want me to ramble?
Yeah, do you want to come ramble for a few minutes?
No, he's undercover, guys.
Sure I am.
All right,
Guys,
that
he's
sounds good.
undercover.
Governor, everyone, round of applause.
Guys, for me to
Yep,
ramble
yep,
and,
clap, clap,
and
clap.
fill up some time.
just trying to stand my ground.
Thank you. You ever wake up at 3 o'clock in the morning and smack your grandmother across the face with a canoe?
No.
Yes. Sometimes.
The,
You know,
the oar or the canoe itself?
right, yeah. And, I just something crossed my mind. I thought I'd tell you that there was an old man who said, "Do tell me how I'm to add 2 and 2. I'm not very sure that it doesn't make 4, but I fear that is almost too
Turn the music
few."
off.
You know what I mean? And I
It's a haiku.
I just wrote this too. It's very important that I get this across. That there was a young person named Bright whose speed was much faster than light. She set out one day in a relative way and returned on the previous night. Thank you, thank you.
Hell
Thank
yeah.
you. I've got another one for you up here. It's very important news here. There was an old man. No, this one's not the right. Hold on. Hold on. Here's one. A certain young fellow named BB wished to marry a lady named Phoebe.
What is he talking about?
But, he said, I must see what the clerical fee be before Phoebe be Phoebe BB. Thank you.
We're in the meeting, man.
Thank you.
Okay.
Wow.
Thank you.
Good.
All right.
That's
I
really
have
deep.
more
All right,
after
that's
a
all right.
bit. I have more.
Love that.
Do you have any announcements from the government or just?
Oh,
stuff like this?
yes.
Okay. I saw there was a DOJ thing.
Yes, it seems that the DOJ and in part my very handsome short AG believes they are now the governor, so they have been shoving out legislation with no trickling down, and I'm so angry. I'm so angry.
Oh no.
I'm really angry, and by golly, you know, I don't want to throw out buzzwords, okay? But someone dangled a buzzword in front of my face saying something about corruption, and I don't want to go that far. That seems a little far. But aside from that, things are going well. You know, DOJ, the first argument I hear is they're acting like it's life and death about a couch inside City Hall. They were yelling and screaming, throwing out crazy insults about a couch in the City Hall. And so things are going lovely. We're really getting some important shit done. And there's something a little top secret I'd like to bring up maybe later, a little later. Gordo, what do you got?
I gotta speak on that announcement, yo. Yeah, alright, so pushing corruption on another government official for things that they's doing in the line of duty must gonna be coming through the DA's office, which is alright, because that's what y'all was doing already, except for honor reviews. But that's now in legislation, please for the love of God, you gotta come through us now.
Oh, he sounds like shit.
Yeah.
I didn't catch half of that. Did you guys?
I sound like shit?
Yeah, half of it was just gobbledygook. I didn't understand much of it.
Sorry. Oh, sorry.
Hello?
Yeah, we better know, Pierre.
Hello.
Better.
Yeah.
God, alright, someone cut me off next time. Hello?
Hi.
You just
Yep.
can't wait to see
Alright.
if it get better.
Alright. DOJ announcement was pushing corruption on motherfuckers now need to go through the DA's office. DA's office say to me, hey, they want to press this. Then we say, I bet, go for it. Same thing as we was already doing, working together for pushing corruption, but now it's all legalized. Alright? Bet.
Okay, that sounds good.
Okay.
Without approval from the governor. That's pushed through.
All right, me and you gotta talk, yo.
Yeah, we do. Yeah, we do.
Oh.
Gosh bless. I
You
got
guys,
some stuff.
you guys should talk about that now. Why wanted the governor need approval?
Yeah.
I didn't think that any legislation I talk with the judges about have to come from you.
Oh, maybe in all my years of being on this meatball of an earth, maybe I misunderstand that perhaps legislation, especially somewhat related to the executive branch, would somehow trickle down to the governor. I thought maybe I'm just a groundskeeper trimming the nice bushes. Maybe I'm just sitting in my governor. I'll save that for later. Trimming my pussy with the fucking dull lawnmower blade,
Yeah.
rusty as shit.
Oh, Starla's funny.
Yes.
All right, well then we need to get them to write up a state constitution to define exactly what your powers are. Because right now, like I said, the DOJ is acting as all three branches. So whenever I think about laws, I kind of have to go to them and be
So
like,
we
please,
don't
please,
have
please.
that written down. So you just assume that you the big guy. You puffing your tits out. You got your
Like a
little
bird.
tits out.
Tits.
Instead of my tits
Yeah.
out, you got your tits out. We're looking at
No,
your
no,
areolas.
I am not puffing my tits out, dog. The eye is not puffing my tits out.
We're getting a mouthful of your hairy areolas instead of mine. Look at me, look at me. Look at my tits, look at me.
No,
That's what
no.
I should
They're
be saying.
looking good, Governor.
no.
Looking good.
Looking good.
We're passing your laws, Governor. We're gonna pass your laws, all right?
Well, I
if,
think
hey,
if-
in the
if
future,
the
if you want me,
governor
if
wants to
anything
be
that I think
involved.
of, yeah, exactly. Look, I was unaware, Bones. On God, I was.
Oh.
If you want me, like anything that Eyes be thinking of to like shoot up the
Guys,
chain
he was
and you sign
unaware.
off, then yeah.
Guys, Gordo was unaware that perhaps the governor might want to have some say in perhaps laws, some sort of law, any sort of legend. I don't. He was unaware. Gordo is innocent. He didn't know
He was
this
unaware.
stuff. This shit. How could he know
I'm a
this?
go-getter. I am a
Gordo,
go-getter.
you a
all right?
dumb
I'm
ass
a
is
go-getter.
what you
You
are.
are.
You a
Speed
dumb
is my
ass.
speed,
His
all right?
own
I'll slow
laws.
down. I'll slow down.
Okay, all right.
I will slow down, Governor.
I got some top secret shit aside from that.
You overstepped.
A little bit.
Evidently,
you
I'm sorry,
overstepped.
Bones.
You
I was
overstepped.
unaware. I was overstepping, dog.
Calm your
He
tits,
didn't know.
Gordon. Calm
He
your
didn't
tits.
know. Let's give him a break, everybody. He just was not sure. He didn't know.
I did not know.
Critical
I
information.
mean, Governor, why would he think that you would have wanted to do something like that after campaigning for 2 months?
Why the fuck?
Bro,
after
we
all
have-
that
hey,
effort,
that's
would
not-
Gordo just?
Yeah, why would you
know,
want to do something like
We
that?
Why would I
have
ever
other
want to do
legislation
anything
in
else other
progress
than to
that
say
was,
I'm
this was
the
completely
governor?
out
I
of
know.
Someone
this.
didn't
We're
take a
out of it.
flashlight from
I mean,
someone in the
it's,
prison.
it's not his fault. He just didn't.
I
know.
spent all that time just so I could say I'm the governor. Look at me. Look at me.
No,
Look at me.
No, we
Look at
have
me.
things in work. We've been talking, Bones.
I'm
You
the
know exactly
governor.
what we're talking about.
Look at him. Okay.
All right. Well, I got some for the end. I don't know if I want to reveal that, but go ahead. Go ahead. I don't want to interrupt any longer.
I bet.
Okay. So yeah, I think it's that to charge corruption, we need to talk to you first. We need to get approval from you.
Yeah, it's run by the DA's office, so they can sign off on it. Yeah.
Where'd this come from?
Checks and balance, basically. Alana pressed corruption on someone that is a little bit iffier than what
Wouldn't
we
the
would
check
like.
be like judges?
No. Wait, what? What do you mean?
Well, if they the balance would be if the charge is wrong, then a judge throws it out.
Yeah.
No, so by that point, the motherfucker was already be like serving time and shit, right?
Right.
And then also have the ability to sue y'all's asses.
So I have a question. How come police officers get more rights than criminals?
Why they get more rights?
Right, because whoever's doing that needs to stop. So we don't need your approval for any other charges, and what you said is true for everyone else. That if we put, if we put a charge on someone, they serve their time and they get thrown out. Right, they still serve their time, but that's just true of everyone else.
Oh.
So what makes cops so special?
I think it's just like a worry that it would get messy, Randy.
What would?
Persecuting against cops, one way or the other.
But it's been fun.
Well, yeah, and we'll keep it fine. This
I
will keep
cannot-
it fine.
I can't-
'Cause
I
every
can't-
other
I can't
time, every other
understand.
time, Randy, we've been working.
Yeah,
together
I
on
can't
corruption.
understand. It sounds like- it sounds like-
Like robot again. You did it get some sort of honey?
I don't know what it is. I honestly don't know what it
Your
is.
esophagus.
It's still happening.
No, it's fine.
No, you're showing.
No, you're good.
Yeah.
I mean, all the other corruption cases we worked side by side with, so it was good. It wasn't an issue. And then one got pushed without the DA's office, and it's a little bit of an issue. We'll talk about it after the meeting, unless you want me to divulge the entire investigation now. But
So one
yeah.
time and this happens?
Huh?
One time and all of a sudden it's like, wait, stop the pressure.
Yeah, it's not gonna
Hold.
change anything. We still been doing everything together. What's this? What does this change?
Well, that's what I don't understand the point of this.
I don't know. They see it as a good way to do a check and balance. I'm like, I bet.
Who is they?
The justice panel. I brought it up to them saying, hey, there
Oh,
should be a check here so
You
that
sound
you
like
know
shit.
things doesn't happen.
You brought it up.
Okay.
You sound like shit.
Is that?
He's saying
To be
the
honest,
SCSP pushed an
Okay.
absolutely
There's
not
a
corruption
ballot back
charge and doesn't want them doing that anymore.
I mean, look, we were already working with the DA's office, so we're not operating any differently than we were. And if anything, this probably protects us from any retaliatory charges being pressed from the SASP. I don't know. I didn't see it as an issue before, but I also don't think it's going to change how we operate.
No, but you gotta understand, Tessa. Now this is how it starts. Okay, now it's gonna be, hey, you gotta write a fucking novel to articulate the corruption charge. It's just how it starts.
Yeah, fuck.
It's just more God.
Okay,
I
man. It's
fucking
gonna be
hate
okay.
bureaucracy. I fucking
Yeah.
hate red tape. I hate this shit.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's not.
I'm not. That's it. I don't like it. You pushed it. You said that. Why, Gordon?
You sound like shit.
Huh?
So what you do?
Gordon, maybe if you like say all
Ugh.
your words like really slowly, they will
It's
understand them.
gonna be okay,
It's all
and
good
this
again, Pia.
protects everyone involved, dog.
That's what they said about the Patriot Act.
Oh,
That is
shit.
the exact thing they said. It's going to be okay. You're never going to know about this, and this is to protect everyone.
Yeah, this is for the betterment of the greater good.
This is good.
what
This
they
is better.
said.
Yeah, just trust us. This is better.
Exactly what they said. Then Big Brother watches us every day, day in
In
and
turn,
day
they
out,
fuck the
and it's
Patriots.
And now-
slowly
now we got
rotting
Alexas
away
in our
our
fucking houses.
civil
Yeah, now we got
rights
Prism,
as
you got
American
Five
citizens.
Eyes.
Now, there's
Now we
like
got
3
Chad
towers
BBW.
Yep.
Nah,
Sure.
nah,
Not
I'm
even
trying
gonna
to
go
do
as
all
far as
that.
5G towers, but
But they're around now
yeah.
since that act came up.
Look, if you think someone's pressing corruption or doing corruption, just hit us up.
They're trying to take away our guns.
Is this a law or is this just like the governor executive branch policy?
Oh, nah, it's like a law.
Oh, if we press corruption without talking to you, could we in turn be charged with corruption?
Would love to stay, but I can't.
Guys, remember, Kim, keep it simple, stupid. Because the check would just be.
That was the close I had on before.
We're cops, and if we charge
All right,
and judges don't
let's go to this hearing, and then we gotta talk to Wrangler.
That's a lap. That's a lap. Nope. That's a lap. That's a lap. Chanel, I'm watching you.
Hello.
Hello, Councillor Whitlock. Are you able to attend this meeting that we scheduled in 6 minutes?
Yeah, I'm on the way.
All right, perfect. All right, I'll see you outside the judge's chambers. Thank you so much.
Okay, bye-bye. I need to use the keybinds. What's this meeting about? So it's about our HUD case tomorrow. We wanted to seal Amy King. because of her like being in danger and retaliated against and all of that shit, right? But so what ended up happening is obviously Kareem knows and probably told his lawyer, well, we want to call her as a witness. So put her on the stand. So now she's called as a witness for the defense.
Hey.
The fuck? So I'm gonna ask, in not sealing the witness, we're gonna try to ask for a closed courtroom. No helmet reported for NVL? What the fuck? Correct. Specifically for her safety. Make you the legislative branch? No. I don't think so. Back on the ranch.
Am I spelling Colin's last name correctly? MCWGO?
I'm going to be in a hearing. I'll be off radio. What's up, Piggy Mints? 2/3 of your tabs just closed? What the fuck?
We have three new attorneys now today.
Yeah, she said she got nervous around taking exams, so I gave her an exam and lied to her and said I wasn't a judge. And then she seems competent, just nervous, so I gave her a condition she accepted, so.
Perfect.
Alright.
Subpar enchilada, that sucks.
Euro, what is this about?
Alright, well, first thing I guess we're here for is the sealed witness request.
That's the only thing that I'm aware of that we're here for, but.
Yeah.
Okay. So what's going on with that?
This witness is obviously close to the investigation. The testimony and the information they provide is done at great peril to themselves. And we are requesting they be sealed just due to the potential repercussions or targeting by outside groups based on their testimony.
Okay. Who is it?
Her name's Amy King.
Is that the same witness that you just listed?
It is. Your Honor.
Which is why that's interesting.
So in lieu of that, Your Honor, I would request then that the courtroom be closed.
I'm inclined to grant that because of how chaotic and I got grenaded a week and a half ago. I don't want to get grenaded again. But Counselor Luna, I'd love to hear any rebuttal concerning a closed or more secure courtroom concerning that.
If we believe our safety is at risk, then by all means, close it. I don't want anyone getting hurt.
Okay. So what we'll do then is tomorrow I will just make sure we have 1 or 2 officers available, and we'll have them identify themselves coming to a government building. Otherwise, they'll be declined coming into the courtroom. Is that sufficient for everyone?
Yes, Your Honor.
I believe that should be fine, Your Honor.
Okay. All right. What else do we have outside of the extensive witness list that you have there, Councilor Whitlock?
Yep. So I will be withdrawing several of those witnesses. Dexter
Okay.
Roche and Maria Ruiz and Margot Fontana will not be testifying.
Any particular reason why you added them and then removed them?
Before it was a question of whether witnesses were needed to provide that chain of custody. I just had a hot case last night where every single witness not being called brought into question the totality of the investigation itself. So I felt necessary to try and cover my bases on that. If that's not going to be an issue, then I don't feel it necessary to call all of them. We will just call 2 of the officers who were basically responsible, and then the third witness, Amy King.
Okay. Counselor, do you have any concerns or objections regarding that?
No, I don't.
Okay. Do either of you have anything? Because I have something regarding this that I'm going to bring up.
I don't have anything, no.
No.
Okay. Uriel, you filed the investigation 12 minutes and added charges 12 minutes after discovery closed. Are you trying to get
Okay.
those added?
I would like to, if we can.
Counselor Luna, do you want to take a look at that? It's on the docket. It looks like it's investigation 2492, and then he's trying to. The state wants to add 2 charges of 1 times torture, 1 times false imprisonment.
What was the report number?
2492. It looks like the state has added you to that investigation. It's 16 minutes past discovery, so I'm not sure how you feel about that. If there's any objection concerning that, then I'd like to hear rebuttal I'd like to hear reasoning from both sides. Uriel, you know better.
I know you're
I'm a person who likes to plan way in advance, and I don't think this is appropriate from the state to do. I would need more time than just the next 24 hours, less than 24 hours, to prepare for any kind of defense against torture and false imprisonment.
I mean, is there really a difference if I file it a minute before the deadline versus 16 minutes after?
I mean, even that is kind of low to do. I guess I would expect more from the state than to hold out something like that until the very last minute.
Given the nature of the incident that occurred recently, it took time to get the investigation together to bring it to court. I will say this is something that happened while he was on HUT, which is something I would like to speak to you after, not related to this case, Your Honor, but just in general.
So this isn't even the same incident? This is a different incident altogether?
It's an incident involving Amy King while he was on HUT.
So, if I'm still allowed to speak about this, Your Honor.
Repeat that. I'm sorry, Counselor.
Is it okay if I continue to reply, or?
Yes, yeah, more than happy. I'm on the fence on this one, and I'm sort of leaning to the side to add this because I understand where the state's going. But please, I'd like to hear a rebuttal.
There's nowhere else in any of these reports that Amy King has been brought up. I'm only going to assume that maybe she's one of the redacted portions of these reports, but this is throwing a curveball at me at this point, because nothing about any of this or her at all is mentioned anywhere. And let me think about something.
Well, you knew something because you were calling her as a witness.
That's what I'm thinking about, what I can say to that. I'm calling her as a witness, but I did not know that any of this stuff occurred. And I'm actually kind of shocked that she's the sealed witness, given the reason why I'm calling her. So I'm at a loss for words right now.
Why? So I have a question for you then, Counselor Willock. Why did you wait until after the close of discovery, even though it's 16 minutes to file this? What was the reason for delay that you couldn't put it in 30 minutes, an hour, 2 hours before?
Wasn't around.
Okay. What about yesterday? What prevented you from filing yesterday?
It was still being finalized. I guess, Your Honor, if it is enough of an issue, we can pull it off, and it can be its own separate incident. I would like clarity from the judiciary on whether incidents that happen while somebody's on HUT should be rolled into their HUT case or be basically left until after HUT sentencing and service of that initial HUT.
The way the MDT works right now is it needs to be rolled into the HUT, because technically speaking, right, like if there's say you do a terrorism, right, and then you're escaping away from that, and then 2 days later you do a murder, like typically speaking, proper jurisprudence would be that you would file the case separately, right, if they were completely unrelated incidences. And unfortunately, with the limits of the MDT, you could arrest him. So say, for example, he's found not guilty, you could arrest him and send him back to jail, you know, assuming there's a bench trial. I think for ease of use, I'm going to go ahead and approve these for the case. Just be aware if you could delineate between the matters, Counselor. Just make sure that like this witness is for this. I'm asking questions based on this report. That way it's very clear between the two matters. I'm not trying to read. I haven't read through the report. I just kind of touched on it just to see what the evidence was. So unfortunately with the limitations that we have with the MDT, I will be approving the evidence since it's not related to his weapons trafficking charge. Just make sure there's a clear delineation tomorrow, Counselor. That's all I ask.
Yeah, that's fine.
Okay. All right. Do you two have anything else for me concerning this?
No, Your Honor.
No.
All right. I will see you all in less than 12 hours, or less than 24 hours then.
All right. Thank you.
Yep.
No worries.
Thank you.
Uriel, since you're part of the DA's office, can you
Yes.
talk to a couple officers to make sure that we have extra security and them being ID'd before they come in tomorrow?
Yeah, that's fine.
Just tell them it's a court order. I'm looking to get at least 1 or 2 officers for the case.
Okay.
So I don't want to be grenaded again. I'm so tired of being grenaded.
Yeah, I've been shot enough in a courtroom.
I've been a soldier for 6.5 years. I wasn't grenaded until I became a judge. Oh, fuck me.
So you were given your bar, right? Morgan, shit. All right, snipe that. I'll go.
That was the intent, but the defense has obviously called her. So we'll just have the closed courtroom. It's been granted. We need 2 troopers to run security, check IDs. Court order from Judge Sparks. Whoops. Be sealed. Yeah, Morgan's not gonna be happy, but the paperwork side is such a pain in the ass. It's like you want to RP, you want to have fun, like you want to do court, but then you have to make sure everything is buttoned up and so procedure focus, which makes sense in law, right? But is there really a difference if I submitted it a minute before the discovery deadline, so then it's fine versus 16 minutes after? Like, that doesn't really make a huge difference, right? Like, obviously, yes, you have the cutoff somewhere. So we'll have to ask Newman about that. Because, like, I don't want to do shit like that. I don't want to have to do that. Like, I'm not intentionally... I'm not being malicious about this. I don't want to do this. But I'm trying to, you know, keep up with the RP. Yeah, it was ongoing. I mean, just... Yeah. And it's like serious stuff, too. Like fucking torture. Hey, Clark.
Hey, you're an adult. There's a gas pump stuck in my car and I can't remove it. Should I just drive off?
Yes.
Alright, can I get in?
If you blow up, which gas station are you at?
Strawberry gas station.
Okay.
We're good. Woo! Yeah, I can't blow tonight.
Dad. Huh. Fucking dies.
Come on, sir. Let's go. Don't run me over, man.
I wasn't.
Gotcha.
How'd the appeal go? That's not till later. It's in 3.5 hours.
We're not supposed to do it in a torturing way.
Okay, better idea.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah.
They
Yeah.
used to do this in the medieval times, and it's tried and proven. You get.
Yeah. We have another case at like 2 a.m. this week. Not outfit. Skin time.
I got it figured out. So, you know what you do is you do the shooting, the shooting squad, right? The firing squad. You do that. But then, so you know what they do? One of those guns are blank. They got blanks in one of the guns,
except
right?
one. Well, all but one.
It's
They got
full.
blanks and
No.
full,
So what it is?
It's full.
No.
Yeah.
They got.
No,
they
there's an
give
empty
the,
spot right there. I can see.
They give the guy
We
that
can't go
they're
in.
shooting a gun with
Why?
a blank in it, so that way the officer shooting can think
on.
maybe that gun was loaded, and I had to do that.
We have 5
He has a gun.
Yeah, he had a gun.
We have the guy put his
But we were in there earlier.
His last name is Fromage. What if we did the classic rat in a bucket? Heat up the top of the bucket.
Is that a classic?
Oh my
God.
What the hell do you mean a classic?
You never watched Game of Thrones?
That's a classic. No, that was from Fast and Furious, which is over 20 years old. So that all those cars in that movie are technically classics.
Classics,
Thank
yeah.
you.
Wrong.
Isn't that crazy to think about? Every single car in the first Fast and Furious movie is technically a classic car. Yeah,
from the 90s.
because it's from from 90s.
Oh
Yep.
yeah, do you need a cruel and unusual
Yeah,
punishment?
do we have that?
Well, it's not that cruel for the rat.
punishments?
It's not that cruel for the
All
rat.
right,
Maybe
everyone
can't
break.
offend for
Everyone
the
break. Break. Here's what we're gonna do. All right. The governor has to decide.
Yep.
I mean that it is his duty. It's like Ned Stark, how he talks about at the beginning there, where his duty is the governor, and he has
said
to do it. I
duty.
think.
Well, doesn't that mean the judge does it?
Lamau.
No,
Are there victims involved with this?
I'll put a suggestion.
You want some? Well, you want a big hood and a okay.
Him, were there victims of this case, or are they dead,
various.
or
Nor various victims that are still alive and kicking.
maybe
even
they would
tried
like
to
to be
frame
involved
someone.
with the punishment.
When
what
do
I'm
we
saying.
have to?
Maybe they
have
shoot
to-
the guy.
When do we have to kill the guy?
We have to let him get an appeal through.
Yes.
Okay, great. So then,
Oh, yeah.
Sheriff,
Stupid
just an idea.
appeals.
Maybe that's this week's challenge. Is everybody come up with ideas
Oh,
and
that's a
then
good
present them at
idea.
the next meeting?
Yeah, presentation. That'd be great.
I'm not like the DA's office or DOJ. I actually want the governor to decide things. So let's. I tell you what. So yeah, that's the
That
challenge. This week is sorry.
Yeah, you know what?
Hey, Lars, his words, not mine. So here's what we're gonna do. Whoever can think of the best way to execute a man is going to win the $20,000, and the governor is going to decide.
It's good.
Right.
All right.
Or
And that'll be next Sunday.
Yeah. Okay.
Next Sunday.
good.
Okay. I'll work on my presentation.
Execution challenge. I'm putting it on the
Yeah,
board.
the execution challenge. There it is. Yeah.
Do we have the 8th Amendment here or no?
Yeah, we do. We do.
Oh
Okay.
yeah.
Yep.
Well, that's cruel and unusual punishment, so I don't know if that counts.
Yeah, it is going to be cool. So thanks for pointing that out. All right. Yeah, with the hand up.
Yeah, just two things. Ham, did we talk about the weapons in the prison already?
No, I don't think so.
Okay. So we went to the prison yesterday and did a sweep, and not 4 minutes later, there was a weapons call with a baseball bat and a switchblade. So somewhere inside that prison,
Yeah,
they're
so you know
hiding
what
weapons.
it is? They hide it in the trolley and in the fridge.
I looked, didn't
We
see.
checked
Ooh, the
doors.
fridge.
You checked the
I didn't check
trolley.
the fridge.
I
did
checked the trolley. I
both of
checked the
them,
fridge.
yeah.
Okay, pause. A part of the UC work that I did was going undercover, all blacked out in the prison, and I
Bad
actually
J,
witnessed
bad
Mr.
J.
Kareem Saint putting knives, machetes, etc., into a half-buried bag in a bush that was at the back of the prison. So
Classic
what?
Kareem.
They still got him in.
Yup.
Yeah,
They keep
he's
getting
torturing
these
people in there.
Small storage containers, and when they hear, when you open one of the garage doors, even if you don't have lights and sirens on, your car goes beep beep to
Yeah,
open
right,
it.
the horn, the
Well,
horn.
they hear that. That's their sign to run and stash all their shit. So the second they hear the beep beep, they run like rats and scurry.
Also, I've caught people
Yep.
climbing visitation onto the roof and throwing
Yeah, we
shit
caught-
over there.
Caught them
There's-
yesterday doing that.
There's a cat woman in the prison right now that apparently fell from the sky and is meowing at people.
It's raining
Really?
cat. It's
Yeah.
raining cat women.
I'm always sunny, ain't it?
Yeah,
You
so
need
I just wanted
snipers in those DOC towers if you see people pull
Well,
out
you guys
weapons
can
on
do
roofs.
that. If you ever get bored and just want to stand, just go to the. If you ever get
Just
bored,
go
if you just
snipe
want to go to the
people.
prison with a sniper rifle and shoot people that pull a knife out, you can do that.
Oh,
we
Thank you, sir.
definitely need to do
These-
more
alright.
These
shakedowns.
people are in prison. You don't even have. I wouldn't even go up to them and say anything. I mean, they're in prison.
They don't have rights. Yeah.
I'll just write something on the
Alright.
bullet, like don't pull
you
a
go.
knife next time.
There you go.
Yeah.
Oh, that leads to another question
One
inside
word
the
per bullet.
prison.
Yeah.
A lot of people get hurt in there, and I get a lot of people telling me I have to go in there and help these people. I'm like, I'm a police officer. What are you talking about?
No.
Just
I
depends
sent
if you're
them there.
bored.
I don't want to go there.
No. No, God, no. That's the last place I want to go. Yeah, exactly. I don't want to do that.
Second thing I have, just real quick, is I want to, accommodate, or talk about how good we did. Collective with the troopers, I guess. But there was 3 individual scenes yesterday with mass shootings involved with this new Walk 'em Down to Hell, Kill 'em All gang.
Oh, yeah.
And we fucked them up. Not only do we fuck them up,
Good.
we got blood, we got fingerprints, we got guns unseen with that, marked with bullets as well. And we set them up for a real long time. Now they're going to contest it, and they pled not guilty and whatnot. But we have a lot of corroborating evidence for that. So
Well,
Their last name is
they're up in
Walk 'em Down
prison.
and Kill 'em All. What is that name?
Yeah.
Well, if they're up
yeah,
in prison, I'm sure we won't see them for a while. So.
I saw him yesterday in prison, like
Their
2
last name is
hours.
what?
Walk 'em down,
Walk 'em down to hell and kill 'em all.
Never heard of those idiots.
Sounds like a
Walk 'em
dog.
down
Charge
to
him with
hell,
a fake
kill 'em
ID,
all.
please.
Common
It's
spelling.
their real name.
He
Common
lied to the
spelling.
government. No, he lied
His
to the
first
government.
name's John.
Yeah, and I think that there's like a
common
Mary
spelling,
as
Walk 'em
well.
down to hell, kill 'em all.
They're all very old.
Is that
very
common
old.
spelling?
Yeah, exactly.
And Al's
That's
chalked
common
in.
spelling, That's right, Bloom. Yeah.
How'd he get on a flight out to Los Santos?
That's
so
what I
anyway,
said.
just good work for everyone involved because we ended up putting down 4 and blowing off the 5th's head. So that was pretty cool.
It was great. It was great.
That's different than where I thought it was going.
Got it.
That's all I got.
I heard LeBron James also.
Oh, you sound like shit.
I can't hear him.
Just
I can't hear him.
terrible.
Yeah.
Ew.
Nobody can hear you.
Stop
Gordon.
talking.
Nobody knows what
Please
you're
stop.
saying.
Stop
Shut
talking.
up, Gordo.
Hear him.
Who's this
actually
woman
two
running
John
around our
walking
lobby
down
right
Hill
now?
Tunnel.
Do we know
That's
the
Brittany.
woman?
That's Chanel.
It's
Oh.
Chanel. You're making fart noises. You'll
Whoa.
get kicked out.
Okay. Oh, okay.
Yeah, I don't know if anybody said it, but Ham did a great job on getting that guy convicted and killed. So give her big props for that.
Good
All right,
job.
thank
Ham.
you.
Good
job.
Thank you. Very
Don't
proud of
kill her.
myself.
Yeah, good.
Happy to kill him.
Good him. Good murder.
Good job.
Also-
that was good murder.
Also had a good crash out in the middle of it as well. That was
It's-
very good.
The
Who
first
did
ever
here?
HUD trial.
You did Ham a little bit on the redheads.
Nor. Nobody crashed. Nor.
Held until death. Good work.
Yep. First HUD. First HUD.
Yeah, we like legal murder in the county.
Always been a big supporter
Yeah,
of the death
you know,
penalty. Happy
I
to
kept
have it.
hearing the troopers say, "Why are y'all so happy about legal murder?" And then they started shooting people with their hands up. So I guess
They
that.
like illegal murder. You know?
Yeah, I guess there is.
Yep.
That's true.
Well, it happened today again, and I gotta go to court because of it.
Happened again.
No.
Yep, it sure did this
What
morning.
happened?
No, not all.
A guy
Go to
who
the
had
front.
no.
Podium.
Sorry, I'm coming. Apologize, Governor. Thank you so much.
What is she wearing?
Hell is on your
Undercover.
head.
Suit. Okay, so this morning we responded down to the dock. Chipper Lane, all right, let's just call it that. And there was 4 people on the boat there, and one of the guys, his name is Ben Silisai, had nothing on him at all, no gun, no nothing, and he
Ben.
put his hands up because I guess there was maybe some SASP members coming over, and one shot him while he had his hands up. So he's going to court, and I was the arresting officer, so should be a good case, yeah.
Was he like standing still with his hands up?
He was standing still like this with his hands up.
Oh my god,
That's
great shit.
classic.
She's
And
That's
he had no gun on him at all.
Oh my god.
Good fucking lord, man.
That's a
Did he have a
classic.
knife? Did he have anything?
He had nothing. Zero.
Oh,
Zero.
good
He didn't even
lord.
plant the
Wow.
weapon on the body. That's
He's a
incredible.
baby
And
criminal.
that's illegal murder.
Nope.
They don't even have a plant knife.
And I
And
did
that's
find out
illegal
that
murder.
there
Very
was a
unprofessional.
corruption case against one of us, but they wouldn't tell me who. So okay.
Oh,
I think they're
whatever.
retaliating from the reviews rider, thing that's going on, Sheriff. You know that, right?
Sorry.
What did they do?
Which one? Which one?
What,
Sheriff?
run that whole thing back again?
Okay, today we responded down to the boats in Chupa Lane in South, and we were responding to shots called because one of the other people that they were with had a gun, so I think the cartel down there or Merriweather were shooting at them. But anyway,
Okay.
the point was one of the guys, Ben Silisai, had his hands up like this and was stationary
standing
at the boat.
Standing
and,
still, hands
he
up.
got shot. Yeah, he got shot at. He didn't get down, but he got shot at enough that he had GSWs, and we did find blood and a trooper's shots next to him.
A trooper
So-
shots?
Yeah,
Like bullet
casings. Yep.
Was the
Oh, dear.
was the other
Okay.
guy right next to
So-
this guy, like using him as a
Nope,
human
there was
shield?
nobody next to him.
No one. So
no.
wait, hold on.
Solo
So
dolo.
hold on. Break. So, did you talk to this trooper?
Yes, I mean I talked to him, but he said that, you know, that
Break.
he basically he said he didn't see his hands up, but this guy had like nothing on him at all. So I have to go to court now.
Oh.
He had no gun, no knife.
But you saw but you saw him with his hands up.
I saw him jump off. I didn't see him with his hands up, but 2 people said that they saw him with his hands up.
Who is this guy? You said John stab them all to hell?
That
Or?
whole thing was yesterday's scene with Fontaine and
Oh,
I.
okay.
No,
This is
Yeah,
someone
that was
else.
2 different things. This
Yeah.
is Ben Silly Side.
Silly Sai.
Yeah, you can see my reports
Silly got
there.
shot with his hands up. That's crazy.
Yeah,
The people
he
that
had
saw him
nothing
with his
on him
hands
at
up, were
all.
they cops or like were these witnesses just
Yes,
like his
cops.
friends? Okay, the cops
I
saw
don't
him.
There it
know.
is.
You know how it is. They don't want to talk. You know.
What cop did this?
Allegedly Gray.
Matt Gray.
Yeah. So.
Wasn't he suspected on the one where
Yeah.
the trooper shot 40 times?
Yeah.
He was one of the
times?
shooters.
Yeah.
Never trust a man
Oh
named
yeah,
Matt.
they reloaded and then shot more.
No, that was a different one.
So
That
the
was
trooper shot a man with his hands
His
up
hands
and
up
no
and
weapons
no gun
on him.
him at all. No,
Standing
no
still,
DSR.
standing
Cool.
still, hands up.
And then he jumped off of the boat to get away for fearing for his life, and then he got arrested because of it, and was charged with resisting.
Wow.
Resisting death, unbelievable.
Should be a big payday for him when he sues inevitably.
Stop running, let me kill you,
So,
pal.
that should be an interesting case.
Okay, fantastic.
know what?
Yeah, round of applause, Reeds. That's good work. So
That's
did you
not Reeds. Okay, that's
Sato.
Sato.
Sheriff
Nor.
Sato.
You know, sir. Sato.
Sato, congratulations.
Good job, Jen. Good job.
Congratulations.
Good job, good job.
Congrats on the name change.
Today I saw someone with the hands up and I yelled on the radio, they got the hands up, don't shoot, don't shoot. So the
I got-
DCSO
you know-
didn't get robbed, didn't sued. and
Yeah, I'm worried that they're gonna make some sort of case law or something that because of all these troopers shooting that you are allowed to run from the cops if you have your hands up. There's I don't know. I'm worried about this.
Claire's got a bit of the shoot anyone rot because the other day whenever they were trying to break Tony Block out of custody, they just had Joe Schmo kidnapped, and we don't shoot over Joe Schmo kidnappings, right? We shoot over cop kidnappings. And she was trying to control my scene and was like, we're shooting Relic as soon as he leaves, and I was like, fuck no, we're not.
Yeah,
Was that the one in the back of PD here? I remember.
Yeah, that was the one in
I
PD.
mean, I would say so. It depends. Did they hurt anyone yet? or-
No. No, I had to tell Claire. I was like, back off. This is my scene. We're not shooting someone for having a hostage.
I mean,
We're covered legally, but it's
you
my call.
could,
Yeah, it's legally we're
like,
covered,
I mean,
but it's
yeah,
my
legally, But I would really prefer you guys clear the hostage first. Obviously, I think like if someone is like chain hostaging, let's say after like the 3rd hostage.
Yeah, that's fair.
Well, he brought
Third
the hostage
hostage
to the sheriff's
swallow,
office to get the suspect in custody out of custody, so that's kind of a no-no.
3rd hostage,
Oh, yeah.
3rd car. You
The
shoot
rule
Shoot the
of
tire,
threes.
shoot the feet.
Yeah. Yeah.
A little
Or
rule of
obviously,
three.
if they
All right.
Rule of 3.
Obviously, then.
I
comes
can
in
go with that.
threes.
Look,
Yeah,
the rule of 3. Everyone, the rule of 3.
Rule
All
of 3 and kiss.
But even but here's the thing, even on the 3rd one, I would tell them like, hey, let the hostage go or we're gonna shoot you.
Okay,
Yeah,
the rule of 3
yeah.
plus a warning.
And then start counting down from 5. Don't even say anything else. Just start counting down from 5.
Rule of 3 plus a warning. Count down from 5.
Yeah.
Countdowns
Yeah.
work. They make people nervous.
They make people
Yeah.
make a call, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
What if the call is to shoot me in the face though, and I'm the one counting?
What do you mean?
Like,
Oh,
what
and
if
you
I
never
start
get to
going
0?
5, 4,
You
and
never
then they shoot me, so we never get to 1?
Counselor?
It's like, oh,
Damn.
dude, they outplayed us. I didn't get to 1. 'cause he
Somebody
shot me
else start
first.
counting.
Well, I was gonna say
Somebody else
I
start
think
counting.
you guys should
pick it
shoot
up,
it.
yeah.
You guys should shoot it too.
Oh, I like that. I like
Yeah.
that.
Good. Catch
So,
them.
because they're not expecting
That's
it.
good. That's good.
I don't think it
Never
should
see
be a
it coming.
question if
All right,
they shoot
so-
first,
You know what?
we
Actually,
just
why don't
shoot.
you guys do this? Switch it up. Okay, start the countdown at 5. Shoot whenever you want.
Yeah.
Because at that
Ooh,
point, if
yeah.
you've already told them let the hostage go, pause a little bit. 5. You can even shoot on 5.
Yeah,
Sheriff, is
even before you finish the E and 5, just
Yeah,
5.
That's
Okay.
great.
Sheriff,
Yeah, I
Chance,
want to see
man.
some of that. Switch it up. Switch it up every just
Is
because
that
we
before the
don't want them to know,
hostages go,
right?
or-
Well, he's
Yeah,
not gonna.
yeah.
They're not gonna let the hostage go. They're gonna
This is,
shoot.
it just to be clear. Don't
Rule of 3.
Rule of 3. This is before they let it go. But only if they're on their 3rd hostage. Because that's crazy.
It's like that scene in Home Alone where it's like, I'm going to give you till the count of 10. 1, Chapter 10.
10.
Nice, good reference.
Merry
I think they had
Christmas,
Home Alone in
you
Australia.
Change, you filthy animals.
Yeah, they
We gotta say that.
Home Alone.
Gotta say that though.
Sheriff,
is
it
this
Home
an
Alone?
SOP?
Yeah, it's Home Alone.
It's probably provided by USAID.
We should use that like Wrangler does to Take 'Em Away Boys. We should have one a week. You know, keep the
Good
change,
hostage
accept the
care.
animal.
Well, yeah, I don't know if.
Well, no one's
maybe.
taking 3 hostages a week, right? Like, in
Yeah, I mean,
one
yeah,
scene
that's
all the
what I'm
time. That's
wondering.
pretty
I
rare.
don't know about that. Okay, good work on that. What else is happening? Yeah. Let's hear from you. Who is that? Who is that?
If you weren't informed, it's Baines. If you weren't informed, we have 3 seizure vehicles in our with Deputy Thomas back there.
They're called Alamos.
One's,
Am I right?
no,
Seizures.
no, one's a Buffalo.
Let's fix that one.
Another one's a Yugo van and a Stainer. I did talk to Justice Rose as well. He said we can seize boosts, like as in just from boost calls.
Okay.
Really?
Yeah.
So we
Oh,
can
there,
look
go
at
get 'em.
boosting the.
All right, we need a monster truck.
We can make that a cop car potentially.
If you look at the MDT profiles for the boost vehicles, they don't have driver's license, so they cannot drive that vehicle. So what's the point of them getting their car back?
Oh. Like the RO of that.
I just Yeah, but we
figured
can't
we'd return
either,
it to
can
the
we?
owner.
We're gonna-
I just
Yeah,
figured we'd
what
return
the
it to the
owner
owner.
said.
Yeah, because they own it. That's why you'd give it back to them.
Rose is saying.
Well,
Eminent
try
domain.
contacting the owner. If you can't after a bunch of times, then I guess go from there. But also clarification: how do we start seizing those vehicles? Because I tried last night from a boosted truck that we were able to get, but I could not
I
figure
believe
out how
that
to
it
do
has
that.
to be an actual judge that seizes the vehicle. So what you would do, you would drive it up here, you would park it up here with our attendant, and then you would call a judge that would come down here, review it, and decide if they want to seize it. If they do, they just transfer the title into the BCSR's name.
Gotcha.
So,
Because I tried talking to Judge Sparks about that last night, and she had no fucking idea.
So is the DA gonna push GTA on us if we seize a car from someone committing GTA? Because that's the whole point of GTA, Bane. It's
Yeah,
two negatives cancel each other out.
Yeah.
That's why I asked.
So if the judge authorizes it, it becomes legal.
Justice Rose, and he was like, "We can do the."
Well, there has to be
boost,
an owner to give it back to. Is the point? So we're just
Yeah.
stealing a car from an owner.
I would get more.
I
We're
wanna
holding
hear
it
from
until
the
they come to
sheriff.
until they come to pick it up in person with proof. We're holding it. That's all.
Yeah.
I wouldn't reskin it into a police
Okay,
car
you
just
can't
yet.
just grab random GTA cars. You have to have your seizure, the seizure clause of like people are using their cars for crimes. You know what I mean? And then you seize it. What do you mean a
that's
GTA
not what he's
seizure?
saying.
That's not what the
he's
judge
saying.
said at
The
all,
Supreme
Lars.
Justice told him that we're good to take any boosted vehicle.
There is no Supreme Justice. What does the governor say?
Yeah.
Huh?
Perfect. All right. Yeah.
There is no Supreme Justice.
Who's
So
the
say we
Supreme
all.
Justice? I'll fucking put him
There
in my
isn't
gun.
none.
There's
the
three.
full
No,
head.
no, no. There's 3 justices. There's no
Three justices.
Supreme.
There's no
Court anymore.
Supreme.
There's
Yeah, because
4 now.
Supreme.
Right.
There's 4 now.
Yeah, yeah.
So,
close
so,
one.
Yeah,
Supreme is Supreme. It has this like ultimate connotation, like
Well,
it's,
like
it's the
a-
Supreme one.
Yeah.
But,
Like
I, don't- but,
vermin,
but I,
yeah.
think, I think
Pizza.
Supreme pizzas are the worst.
They're the worst.
I don't like it. It's
Overlord.
too
Agreed.
I don't like
Yeah.
the I don't like
Olives
the
suck.
Yeah, they
olives.
suck.
Yeah.
Who puts olives on a pizza?
Ew.
Maniac.
The olives fuck up a pizza.
God,
Yeah.
damn.
Olives
Big
fuck
too
up
much.
anything.
Yeah,
do.
olives are
It's a
disgusting.
classic pepperoni. I
Martinis?
mean, why
You
get
take,
ruin my
you
vodka.
take a meat lovers and then you put like a couple veggies on that,
Love
and
that.
that's better.
I love olives.
Old
Bell peppers.
Yeah, you put onions on it.
Next
Yeah, but you're a
Yeah,
psychopath.
onions. I'm a mushroom guy personally. I do mushrooms.
So
Yeah, I
Me
like
too.
mushrooms.
Yeah.
Thank you
I'm
for
kinda-
Hardy.
I have a quick announcement.
Bacon pepperoni ham.
Can we calm down on the
Yeah, that's
pizza
good.
talk? I'm getting an erection.
Bacon,
Heyo.
pepperoni ham.
Yeah, that's mine.
Okay.
Ooh, yeah.
Sheriff, he's pitching a 10 over here, Sheriff.
Don't eat that in front of the wrong people. though.
Chicken and bacon.
That is what it is.
They still haven't adopted
I'll
my
follow that.
corruption pizza, which is a spicy Italian sausage and pineapple.
He's
Oh,
he's
yeah.
peeking over here, the governor.
All right, what's going on, Governor?
He said
No,
stop
this-
the pizza talk. He's pinching. He's getting a boner. He
Okay,
said.
all right, yeah, you're right. No, we should move. Does anyone else have anything they want to share about the Switch? Is
Yeah.
any? Yeah, let's hear
Real
it.
quick, the raid van has been fully stocked.
Good.
With house keys, car keys, or
Good.
not keys, lock picks,
Good.
3 fucking drills, everything you need. Tons of boxes, folders, paper, to make everything happen. That way we're not driving around for fucking shit while we're in the middle of a raid. So everything is in the glove box. And then Timmy, I've already talked to him. He's gonna keep it clean, stalked, and running like fucking, I don't know, good shit. I don't know, fucking
Great
running good.
idea.
Awesome.
Yeah.
Good shit, Saj.
Okay,
Yeah.
I got one quick thing. Fuck the mechanic across the street. They're charging
Yes.
us all $500. They can go fuck themselves.
That's my bad.
All right?
I keep a
Oh,
record.
yeah, what
of that.
happened?
No,
He
it's-
told me to
I-
ask.
I'm not gonna walk through why. I don't give a fuck to go over this
Okay.
again. We're not using them anymore.
Fuck
Okay. If
Harmony.
you go there,
Repair.
ask how much a repair is, and if they say anything above 300, say, "Oh, never mind," and
How much have
leave,
they been
get a repair
charging?
somewhere else. $500.
500.
I
Yeah,
arrested
they
them and
know-
they're
they
mad
can-
that I was
doesn't like us
right.
anymore.
We are
They were
most
mad
of
that
their
I was
business.
right.
They can
Bloom,
go
it's
fuck
not you.
themselves. They're gonna get
Oh,
no
is
more
it
of our
more?
business
No.
till they
It's
drop the
not you.
price.
Why wouldn't we
Okay?
just go? Why wouldn't we just do it ourselves at that point?
Exactly.
We could get a repair kit
Exactly.
of our armory for like $300.
Yeah.
And they put
So-
the deputies' names on the wall.
These
Who to
people think they're
thank
not
for-
replaceable.
Wait, I don't understand. Why are they mad at us?
There's like
I say we
5
go over there with
races, 5
protest
deputies,
signs. All of us.
talking
versus them.
about arresting their customers, driving business away from the.
I've arrested
Oh,
two
whoa,
of them.
whoa! They said
all
that.
sorts of shit. Yeah.
Mhm.
Hold on.
Yeah.
Hey.
Protest?
Hey. Pause. I don't. Can they deny us service because that seems like discriminate? Are we
That's discrimination.
There's nothing protecting us as police officers.
Yeah, we're not a protected class.
Yep.
As opposed to the discount that we got.
I don't know.
Quote $300.
Oh,
We're not a protected class.
Ham made me pay more rent because I'm straight, so I think it's legal.
300's not even.
Oh, that's
Really?
fucked up.
Ham.
Well,
what
that
the
is a
hell?
protected class. That's actually
Yeah.
illegal, Ham.
Yeah, that's illegal, Ham.
Anti-competitive business
Ham, that's
practices that
extremely
utilize
illegal.
illegal market manipulation tactics. Huh.
Look, they're
Hey,
going.
that sounds like something. Lars,
That
get
just-
up here.
yeah,
What is that?
Antitrust, because we changed the definition because it was too hard to press because the previous definition was stupid.
Okay, what is it? Read it one more time. Everyone
Found
is
to
yapping away.
engage in anti-competitive business practices that utilize illegal market manipulation tactics.
Okay.
Wow, it's very
Okay.
broad. Jesus Christ.
And
Okay.
their marketing
Yeah.
tactic is they hate cops. Great.
But wouldn't that just
Well,
make you
the
go
problem
somewhere
is you're going
else?
somewhere else.
No. Okay, they are driving
makes that
their
anti-competitive?
prices up to try to get us out of that area so that we don't arrest people committing crimes.
Yeah.
They're working with the criminals.
While they
That's
charge
they're
us,
terrorists.
so while they charge us
They're
$500, are they
terrorists.
charging other people $300?
Yes.
Literally, yes.
Yeah. Then
We
then
need to
that
occupy
fits.
that.
Then
Those
that fits.
motherfuckers
You
wanted
should-
to
you
vote
should
for that
actually
dirty
go.
Annabelle.
That is actually very good.
You should actually go and arrest the owner right now.
We know
Yeah,
for a
the
fact
governor
they are
should lead
charging
it.
Others more than 500.
Less than 500.
No, that's what I'm saying.
300.
Rather, we know that for a fact. They're charging like civilians and others.
All right,
Yes.
here's what we do. Okay, listen up.
All right, then, yeah.
All right, this is what we're gonna do. We're gonna have a civilian go in there to get their car fixed. We'll have one of you guys undercover hanging out with them. We'll send a cop in to get their car fixed, and then we'll just, you know what I mean? And then we'll have that person undercover write down and
note the price difference. Most
I
people
just
are
got
already
my
ready.
car fixed there the other day and it was 300.
All right.
Yeah, they probably
Or-
didn't
All right,
recognize
just
or
get
it.
the
if you
evidence and
wanna-
let us stew on
okay,
it. Don't
if you
like
wanna-
immediately charge them.
If you really want to cut through the bullshit, just subpoena their bank records and
Yes.
look at the different prices.
I think that we've been saying Norador whenever they charge us 500.
Wait, can we not subpoena their bank records?
Also,
No,
everything
she's
is
saying
cash.
she's
It
saying
wouldn't be.
she's saying that no one has paid the fucking 500, so there wouldn't be
Oh.
anything there.
Right.
I may have.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
Oh.
I have
Alright.
as well.
Riley reads this.
Say
Why?
Oh,
this
it's
was
alright.
before I knew. This is before I knew that
Yeah,
we
don't
weren't
push
going there.
anything yet. Just get a bit of evidence. See if they actually charge you 5 and someone else 3.
Yeah,
And do that
there we
first,
go.
and then talk with the DAs, and we'll see if we can coordinate something. See if it actually fits the charge.
This was like 2 or 3 days ago. But okay, that's
I
fine.
mean, I went in there earlier today. The reason I'm saying this, I went in there earlier today and I said, how much is it? They said 500. So I'll go back in there and I'll just pay it and I'll submit that into an investigation.
Perfect.
It's
This could be a
interesting
lot
that
bigger than
the
just this, though, too. Because I mean, off the jump, I've been suspicious of these people because they didn't want to give their IDs for checks when they first opened up, and after this, the big flood, it's still the same ownership, and they still usually only give like one ID. They don't, the
Is it
owner's
for
ID.
all the cops or specific like
Just
Just
department?
BCSO.
yeah.
Just okay.
Yep.
Yeah, they
It's
have like a big.
suspicious that their like articulation of it is that we were arresting people that were their customers, so
That's what
now
they
we're
told
gonna
me.
get charged more.
Well,
like
they said
home.
that essentially their customers were like parked out of the spot just a little bit, and we would give them tickets and shit like that, so they started losing business.
Yeah, that's our job.
Yeah, well, I mean,
Yeah.
so I told
I
them.
did do
Yeah.
that, yeah.
Okay, you did that. All right.
We also
anything
would
else?
discuss felony fraud because they're gaining personal gain from your institution of the state.
That's great. Just fucking
Yeah.
fantastic. All
Yeah.
right. Anyone else? Anything?
I got
I
one
have
one
one.
more quick thing, but you go
Yeah.
for it, Sato.
Okay. Since you call me reviews anyway, did you see that reviews is suing Ryder?
They're called reads, not reviews.
Why?
I get called everything. Anything with an R. Riley reads all of them.
Like
Well, it's
Fuck
because
them.
it's
Fuck
got
them.
that R name. It's fucking me.
I have Sato.
It's Jet Sato.
Oh, right. Oh, sorry. I
It's
thought- I
red
thought
hair.
you were
Red
reading-
hair is what's got you.
Luckily, I made my quota this week. Otherwise, I would have said I was her. No. She's going after Ryder for corruption, which is, I think, why some of these new laws are coming into play.
So she's not suing them. She's pressing charges.
She's charging.
Pressing charges, yeah.
Yeah, she's charging him bad shoot, attempted second-degree murder, and then corruption.
Gordon, your voice is really bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, just not good. What did she do?
Okay.
What did? Oh no, I heard about this.
Okay,
No,
good.
I,
So you're
yeah,
up
I
to
don't,
date.
yeah, I heard about it. I don't care.
Okay, good.
Well, I mean, I do care, but you guys got it under control, so whatever.
Yep. Okay. Guys, some of you are fucking degenerates. This isn't a rule, but
Yes.
I'm just a recommendation, okay? If you're beyond 10 hours into your shift, that things start getting bad, just make sure you have someone who's not 10 hours into their shift in your car, okay? Just a recommendation.
Good.
Why? Why? Where's this?
Just-
What?
Man, it's just people have been, 18 hours into a shift doing a lot of crazy shit. Okay, I'm not gonna send you off duty, but just get someone in your goddamn car that's still maybe mentally there.
Bad
Yeah.
functioning after 10 hours.
Okay,
just
I'm
gotta
not a
have an
hard rule. If you want to play
accountability.
with fire, that's fine. It's just a recommendation. Okay.
Have a fire extinguisher.
Trunk there, under sheriff. The
I have-
trunk. Remember that.
Okay. I have something to remind everyone of.
Good.
Okay. So this is going to be kind of like a polling. Let's say that you pull over someone on a traffic stop and you think that they're handsome. Do you write them a ticket? A,
Oh, dear.
write them a ticket. Or B, take a photo of your booty in the backseat of your police car,
This
print
sounds
it
like
out,
do your
and then
job.
hand it
This
to
sounds
them.
like do your job.
What the name?
Door
Name.
juror number 2. Thank you.
Excuse me.
But what if I?
Number
For-
2,
what?
just will ticket them.
You can't go number 2 here anymore.
What about both, I guess, if we're going to
You guys can still go number
Chanel.
2 in Chanel's office. Okay.
Okay.
Oh, okay.
Thank you.
Yeah.
Anything else?
Oh, I have a question.
Oh God.
Yeah.
Come on up. Come on up, Starla.
Okay, thank you very much.
Yeah, I'll clear the way.
Sorry.
for you.
Come on.
little kid, come in.
Very much.
Good to see you.
Thank you.
You okay?
So when is the meeting starting?
Oh,
Wait,
shit.
it's been
We're
going on for-
halfway. We're through it. We're
Starla-
actually. It's probably almost over, Starla.
Hour and like 15.
Star, actually, you know what? Yeah,
Good
let's stand up
question,
here.
Starla.
Starla,
Good-
get up here.
good question.
Hey, how have you been enjoying being a cop?
I love it here. It feels
Okay.
like my new home.
Yeah.
What have you learned?
Thank you very much.
Is your time? She got hired as a cadet, right?
Uh-huh.
The enforcer.
Okay.
She's
what have you
listed as
learned
dispatch.
as a cadet?
She wasn't sure for a couple of days. She was just
I did
cleaning
hear
up
something you
rooms.
said
Let her
earlier about
answer.
Kiss. I'm not sure how that works, but maybe I guess we kiss the homies and become bromies.
What? What the fuck is? What are you talking about?
What?
What have you learned?
Have
what
you
have
been
learned
talking to
about being a
Beans?
cop?
But no, you just said something about kiss.
Yeah. Oh, keep it simple, stupid.
Oh, okay. Then I was.
That's not really.
Oh.
Well,
Okay,
so-
then this is what I learned, okay? When in doubt, escalate. That way.
Okay.
No.
Oh,
No?
no.
Who took her out?
Who has she been writing?
Took her out.
No,
That's a
what? Who
ham
told you?
thing.
No.
That's
I
a
did
ham
not
thing.
ride with
Yep,
her. What
that's
the
a
hell?
ham thing.
Who told
That's
you?
a Harry
Let-
thing,
let- let her
actually.
answer. Let her answer. Who told you that?
I don't remember.
No.
The
come on,
Mushroom King
Starla.
compels you to answer.
Come on.
Do you remember what you look like?
What do they look? Man or woman?
Starla,
Let's start
answer
there.
your point them out if they're in the room.
Wait.
You don't remember if they were a man or a woman?
Point them out if they're in the room.
Sir, I don't remember what I had 5 seconds ago.
Were they a deputy or?
That was a book in your hand, Starla. That wasn't food.
Don't
Okay.
listen to
You
truth.
gotta
no,
don't ride.
hey,
Don't
no,
ride with
no,
the
no,
troopers.
no, hey, hey,
Don't
don't ride with the troopers. You're not allowed to do
Ever.
No
that.
riding with
yeah.
troopers? Okay, no more
Ever.
troopers.
No,
That
no,
sounds
no,
like
no.
a Harry thing, though.
You're in big trouble. You ride with the troopers, all right?
What was it? What was said?
Okay.
She
when
was
in
a big
doubt,
help in the
escalate.
kitchen, though. She helped
If,
cook a
if
bunch
I
of
find
food last
any of
week.
you cadets riding with troopers, I will consider you tainted at that point, and you're gone.
Ooh.
Oh.
Okay. I'm not kidding. If a single cadet rides with the troopers at all, I don't even want you talking to them for longer than 13 seconds. Run away. Okay.
Yes, sir.
Just
The rest of you deputies are
as soon
responsible
as
for
the
watching these
trooper
cadets.
starts talking to you, count down from 13 and then just start running.
You better fucking listen.
I'll do that,
You're
sir.
too fucking
All right.
friendly, Willie.
Trooper
Review's
Danger,
got in
yes.
trouble today
And then
for
here's
taking
what I
a
want you
cadet.
to- listen up, okay? New protocol if you're a cadet, okay? Trooper starts talking to you. Don't say anything at all to them. Count down 13 seconds and then stand still, okay? Just stand. Don't run away. All right, don't do that. Get on the radio and say, Trooper Danger, I need a supervisor, I need a supervisor.
Treat
okay?
them like they have a van.
And
Super
then
danger.
break, and then any supervisor, which is literally anyone, deputy or above, show up on scene and ask the trooper what they want. Okay, and then if it's important enough, the trooper or deputy or whoever, tell the cadet the message. Just relay the message. Okay.
Y'all hear the sheriff? You treat that like a damn 13 alpha. You understand?
Give him a whistle. Give him a whistle.
A whistle
Trooper
might
whistle.
be good.
Yeah.
A whistle might be good. Some kind of whistle, some sort of
Shoot a
battle.
flare gun in the air.
Starla,
Flare.
what are you gonna do if a
Make
trooper starts
it-
talking to you, Starla? What are you gonna do?
Super danger, I need super.
Make it the sound of
That's
those
good. That's good. That's good.
chicken
That's
toys.
good. Yeah. Yeah, that's good.
Thank you. That's it. Thank you.
Are we
you
doing
go
this
buy a
the
flare gun?
challenge during the
Yeah,
meeting
where's
or
the
afterwards?
challenge?
No, we're
Hey,
doing
man,
it.
you're better off
We're
just talking
chit-chatting, all right?
All right.
Chit-chatting.
Yeah, I was just wondering.
Yes.
Does anyone have anything else? Are we? Yep, Baines.
Just one quick thing. Good shit, everybody, this week. Pumping the fuck out of the budget. We have had a bunch of fat arrests.
Yeah,
We did, didn't we?
Been collecting
Also-
hut money.
Yeah.
Pretty
Also,
awesome.
if you see a crazy ass old hag lady by the name of Martha
Oh.
Smith, contact me or Gene Willikers because we are pushing mayhem on her. Or
Are they,
Fontaine.
are they giving? Are they giving the hut money?
I've been collecting it, sir. We
Hell
got
yeah. How much have we
80
gotten?
20% of each arrest, but unfortunately, a lot of the outstanding huts were us while we were troopers, so that went to the troopers.
Wait,
God damn it.
20%?
20% of the arrest, yeah. Of the hut.
Oh, what? Hey, Governor, what's up with that?
What?
Why are we only getting 20%?
20% what?
Of our hut money, of the huts, man.
I told you to fucking audit these bitches. I don't know where the fucking hut money's going. God damn it, I'd give it to you right now if I could. I don't know
No,
what
no,
that
no,
shit
no,
is.
no, 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 no.
I'll
We're
give
getting it, Governor,
Yeah.
but we're only getting 20% of it.
I've been
I heard
riding
the
with
DOJ
Yakko
is
and
What's that all
unpacked.
about?
Wait,
Who set that shit?
Okay, I've been riding with Yackle and Chalk, and I have been putting out warrants to get these people the money from them. And Yackle and Chalk says 20% is our cut from these
what did
huts.
Peach? What the fuck did Ham just say?
Peach.
I don't. Uncapped.
Oh, I don't know what that means either.
Ham, I want Ham to speak for herself.
Huh?
Repeat what you said?
I think that there was an announcement that the DOJ was going to be uncapped.
Unkept?
Uncapped, like an uncapped
Cap.
percentage.
Oh, yeah. So you're saying capped, like a bottle.
Yeah.
So how much do they get?
Where they
I don't
know that?
understand.
No, like-
So if
Is it
we're
just
only
some
getting
arbitrary percentage? I don't understand.
No,
We're
like
getting
we're getting
20%, they
20%
get the
up to a
rest?
certain amount. I'm not sure that we get 20% like period exclamation mark. I'm pretty sure that the
I got the. We can work this out, Wrangler. If you want to
So
go,
if we get like $1 million, we only get 200K. God damn, that kind of sucks.
So here's
Yeah.
the other thing, Wrangler. You may even be capped on that, so it could be 20% up to $100,000. So you could get $1 million. You could get $1 million,
How about,
whatever, and still only get $100,000.
How about
Governor
20
talking. Governor talking.
Yep.
Oh, go ahead.
Why wouldn't we just get like
30%.
Like half?
35.
Give us half because we can make 200K in like 2 shootouts.
Yeah.
And it takes like sometimes you're raiding people fucking like the Mayor Buttigieg. That was like 5 hours.
Of
yeah,
the entire
one of these
force.
huts, Tiffin signed a 50K plea deal on. So 50K,
50K?
20%. Do the math. We got 10K.
Wait,
from that.
hey, oh.
This was when we were troopers.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, this is while I was a trooper, and he locked it in. And
Nearly gave me a heart attack.
What hut was that?
Garfield Fry. Actually, no, that was my first BCSO one. That was before I knew I could kick Tiffin off.
it.
That's my bad. Yeah,
God
that's my bad.
Damn it.
I didn't know. No one told me
You
anything.
didn't know. It's fine. You didn't know. But god damn it still.
Yeah. 50K for
50K.
having 100 grams of coke.
So
Jesus Christ.
So how much? We got 5K off that?
10. 10 is 20%.
Oh yeah, it is.
So the most we can ever get is 100 grand right now.
I don't know where that number came from.
One SUV. The most we can get is one fucking SUV.
How is that the most we can get? I don't understand.
Well, I heard that's what Carter was saying.
Just so you're aware, they gave you less than production of a controlled dangerous substance, which can't be stacked with drug trafficking.
Wait, we get up to 100 grand?
No, I think it's like
That's
I
what
think it's like
Carter-
150.
I was just throwing out an example, but the problem
Oh.
is being capped no matter what. So if we have some sort of big ass arrest where it's like $2 million,
Such a
we couldn't even
terrible
get
thing to
20%
talk
of that
about,
because of some
'cause nobody
unknown
actually
cap
knows.
that's out there. You know what I'm saying?
Huh?
I'd have to explain
all
it
right,
to
just
you
put
on
a
the board.
fucking
It's
table in
fine.
this. We'll talk to the DOJ and figure out what the.
How
or
about
the
whoever's
governor.
setting this 20% limit can put 20% of my gonads in their mouth?
That's
Yes.
There you go.
That's
Yeah,
my
that's
governor.
okay.
That's why you
Not a
had
lot
my
of it.
vote.
That's
there.
just like
I mean,
some
so
skin.
this doesn't make sense to me because if like $1 million, that's like a lot. You know, that's gonna be pretty rare. So and if you know, like if it's like rare for us to get like 200K off of a HUD, that's kind of not really worth it.
They just want more submarines, I think.
Yeah, I don't like the DOJ getting money
Why
What the
wouldn't
fuck
they
do
get
they
money?
have to buy?
because they buy submarines with it.
Oh well, that's a good
They
point.
should just get tax money so they can pay the salaries. yo.
Listen, didn't we just drop all the PD budgets to avoid double dipping? The DOJ directly gets funded by the government. If they get profit from guilty pleas, it calls into question all of their verdicts.
No.
They have a vested.
Okay, all right.
This is a constitutional issue. It
No,
calls
it's
into
not.
question
No, it's not.
their.
Oh, if we can't trust them to make an impartial decision just because they're gonna the department is gonna receive money, it's not like the judge is receiving any more money just because the department. Then we can't trust them to make any fucking decision. This is nonsense. They deserve to get money from whatever fucking verdict comes from it. This is.
Not when they
I'm
buy
tired of hearing
submarines.
about this.
You can use the same logic against us, anyways.
This is true.
Guys, and I know we sometimes hate the verdicts they give, but their job is to be impartial. So.
You're putting
Holy
a
shit.
lot of trust in a for-profit situation.
Okay.
That is true as well.
And if what Ham said is true, and you guys get capped, why don't they get capped?
Okay. I mean, I don't know. I guess I'm just gonna have to work this whole thing out because I'm not. I guess I'm not really understanding. So.
In the town where I was born, lived a man who sailed to sea.
Yep.
And he told us of his life in the land of submarines.
Okay. Good. Let's move on. Let's move on to
I
the.
felt that in my groin.
Let's
Thank you.
move on to the undercover challenge. Okay.
Yes.
Let's have Ham take it away.
You want your chair, sir?
Were there any like
Yeah.
specific rules to
Yeah, I
this,
would like
or?
Sure.
I don't know.
Okay.
Pardon me, Starla.
Hi, everyone.
I am.
Tell us about a ham.
That's not Ham. That's.
Oh, who
Hey.
is that?
My name is Bethany Sparks.
Hannibal?
No, I'm Bethany Sparks.
That's only Hannibal.
I'm
Hannibal.
totally under. I'm over 21, and I love to go to bars, and I love to order alcohol, and then when I get my beautiful alcohol, because I love it so much, I like to do this.
Oh.
It's actually Georgia ham with
What
the
the
BC
fuck?
sword.
Oh my
You just
God.
go That was
Oh,
the
She got me. She got me.
businesses in one day
Ooh.
this week.
Got me.
Kayo Sushi, whatever the fuck their name was, liquor license, Gorn.
Yeah.
Oh,
The
nice.
place down the
boy.
street, the
Nice.
Yellow Jack
Yes,
place,
Jeff,
liquor
yeah.
license, Gorn.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Fuck
The
small
unicorn-
businesses.
No,
Yeah.
not
Wait,
business.
no.
Sorry, the liquor license.
Liquor,
Liquor license,
yeah.
Gorn.
Gorn.
Yeah.
They can still serve food though and stuff, right?
Yeah, they serve food, but not alcohol. You know why? Because they like to serve it to little kids like me.
Pervert.
Sick.
Disgusting.
Like me.
Bastards.
These fucking alcohol
But you're not really a little kid though,
servers.
right?
No,
You're not.
I'm 19,
Don't,
but
That's
you know,
not like a little.
don't call yourself a little kid, please.
Chipping into her grave.
That's
But we did hire him.
There's only one little kid that works here.
Where is Timmy anyway?
Yeah, there's only one little kid that
Oh,
works.
I thought Gordon
Better be
was a
cleaning
little
that
kid.
van.
No, I'm
Maybe
19.
she buried him.
So to kind of run you through my outfit here, I wanted this outfit to be, you know, really blend me into the crowd at these places like Vanilla
Hot Topic.
Unicorn,
Yeah.
Bahama Mama. The cat ears, I noticed that the clientele, a lot of EMS workers, a lot of cat ears. I keep getting complimented on them. Really immersive there.
What is it with EMS and cat ears?
I'm not sure. They just love them. It really sells it. That's why they see these cat ears. They think that could not be a police
When
officer.
Tessa had those glow sticks out earlier, I thought she was EMS.
Yep.
All right, and you know, I got the glasses and the hoops on. I don't usually wear those. Got a little bit of lipstick on. Felt like, you know, that helps to hide how I really look. The tights here, mixed it with the skirt. I wanted to look a bit like a whore, but still respect Jesus. I feel like having the tights there, there's invisible ones. They're full-on leggings, but
Jesus
they look
supported
sheer.
whores.
Yeah, and I've got Converse on just to make me look younger. You know, a part of it, the Converse and the ears, is to also give them a signal. Like, I might be a child, and you might be serving me alcohol, just so that they can't go, well, she looked so old.
Well,
I'm
Ham,
dressed
Converse,
up like an anime girl.
Converse were popular in like the 80s too, you know.
And the 70s.
And
Okay,
late
no,
70s.
no,
And in the
no,
early
they're in
2000s.
now. I don't know what happened in those time periods. I wasn't alive during the war.
Other
Okay,
people
but
do,
these
yeah.
are in now.
Yeah,
for
they're
the
popular
kids.
right now. Yeah.
I don't think Converses have ever gone out of.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
yeah,
they
they,
only
they
got
are really an
overtaken by
indication of
Crocs for a
age.
little while.
Yeah, they kind of transcend each
They've
demographic.
been a really,
Yeah, the Converse make me think that you're a cop.
What the hell?
Yeah,
Well,
the Converse give you away.
Yeah, I wear Converse
Hey,
off duty all the
all
time.
I can tell you
Storm's
is
definitely
that
Points,
the
minus
Vanilla
points for the Chucks.
Unicorn, the Sator Kator Sushi, and the Yellow Jack certainly didn't think I was a cop when they served me alcohol.
I
in
have a
these
question.
showrooms.
Got him.
That's true.
You should just get rid of the shoes, Ham.
Ham, why does your
Yeah.
personality make you look just as young as you were if you're trying to get alcohol legally?
Because I am just acting. I'm not trying to like bamboozle them into thinking that I'm old and saying, got him, you know, or I actually was young. I want these people to see a regular person that reasonably could be underage and not caught me.
That's good.
Yeah, make sure
Yeah.
they're doing their due diligence to check the IDs.
They should be checking. If someone like me walks in, they should be checking. I don't look like an 80-year-old woman, and I don't want to pretend to look like an 80-year-old
I
woman.
resent that very much.
You see,
That's a-
I wouldn't
that's a good
dress up
argument.
like
That's a
you.
good argument.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness.
All right. Yeah.
Good
well,
job,
I've
man.
got three undercover stings. Big busties. I've been busting
Big
all week
busty.
on these.
They busted.
Big busty
Three
butts.
undercover.
Yep, yeah.
So were
Yeah.
the, so were the liquor license taken this week?
Yes.
Oh shit!
Yeah.
Why do people keep selling alcohol to you?
I'm not sure. The two places that do not, number one, Ariba, number two, Bahama Mamas. Those two places, I've tried every single restaurant in this city over the last week, but those two places are always very shut down. They're very tight.
Reputable.
tight.
Good.
Which is a good thing. It's a great thing.
It's a great
Everyone
thing, yeah.
else, they just,
What you want.
just served me alcohol, man. I don't know. They just did it. And now they don't got their liquor licenses, so
Well, they'll learn eventually, hopefully, maybe.
yeah.
Yeah, they'll learn. I
Yeah,
agree.
Thank you, and I usually talk like this because it's congested. And I feel like this is just the closest that I could get to sounding not like myself, which is Australian. Alright, thanks.
Say no in that
All right,
voice.
Remarkable.
Or
Fantastic.
It's still pretty Australian, yeah.
Okay, who wants to go? Maybe should we do a line or?
Line up.
maybe like a
Yeah,
line?
yeah, perhaps a line.
No drugs.
Where's the line start?
Don't just go
Is
on
it
the
just
here
line
if
up?
you
Yeah,
just
want to
get
be in
on
the
the front, yeah.
competition. Go
Cover
line.
your nose. and
That's
your
your
mouth.
head.
So, is
That's
this a
your
package deal?
headflash.
Of course it's a
Yeah.
No, we're not. I'm not in. I'm just participating. Get up. Get up.
Yeah, my name is Larry Fitzgerald, and I'm a real big piece of shit who likes to get drunk and steal cars and knock up deputies' moms
How'd this guy
and
get-
not call them again.
There's only police allowed in here, sir. You're gonna have to leave.
I've arrested you
You're
on
not
3
Larry
moves. Get the fuck out of here.
I know, Larry. You're not Larry.
I'm a big giant piece of shit, and I like to knock up people's moms and get them pregnant, and then I steal cars.
Holy
and
shit,
I
he's
go
Larry.
to-
That's Larry.
I go to mechanic shops and I ask them to knowingly and intentionally cut me keys so that I can permanently deprive somebody of their vehicle.
Oh, that's great.
That does sound like something Larry would do.
Why are you telling
yeah.
us this?
The
He also
fuck your
gives
mom
meth to
bit
his
is
prostitute.
definitely Larry.
Are we going to arrest
this man?
Yeah, this is
Nice.
T.O.'s mom. I knocked her up. Her name's Dolly.
I think you're opening
Danger.
Ryan.
Can you get off of me?
Hey,
Tequila.
Taser away, Tequila.
Can somebody get her off of me?
Tequila.
hey, undersheriff. can I
Killer, you're
borrow
freaking
you?
out the sheriff, man.
Perfect.
I have to fucking pee. God, I gotta fucking pee. I'll be right back.
Go ahead,
Right
Dolly.
back.
Tell
She
him
moves right
about
back.
yourself, Dolly.
Yep, tell us about yourselves.
Well, I work the Tuesday morning shift and the Thursday morning shift at the VU, and then the early evening shift on Sundays. I'm missing it right now to be here to talk to you folks.
But what are we talking about? So far, you've just told us that you're both like basically assholes. What's your point?
Also, question: what is knocking someone up and then getting them pregnant? I thought those were the same thing.
Yeah, sometimes. Yeah.
Well,
And then
they
I
made
never
you like
call.
a twins situation. All right, okay. So did you guys get any busts doing this?
No, we thought it was starting like.
Wait, what?
No.
today.
Okay. All right. Get out. Okay.
Oh,
Yeah,
they're-
no, we haven't
oh,
put this
they're
into
cops?
work yet, but
Oh,
You
okay.
just went to a
kicking it
strip club. That's all you did.
Yeah, great concept, Thor.
Good luck. Good
That
luck.
was very good.
concept of
It
a plan.
started.
Good job.
It started. Yeah. It started last week. I don't.
Job,
Well,
Larry.
I was sick
Oh, okay,
during the
yeah.
meeting last week, so I missed that part. I thought this was starting today.
Why? I never did I say anything that would have even suggested that?
I don't know. I just
No,
said I was
Randy.
sick and not at the meeting.
Okay. Well, who told you? Who told you about this?
I just saw it on the dashboard.
It's on the dashboard.
Damn it! Fucking dashboard shit.
I gotta put some dates on that dashboard.
All right. Give a presentation. Oh, it does. It doesn't say.
Wait, I think it's already been removed
I
for
think
next
they
week.
Did it
changed
already
it,
get
yeah.
over?
All right.
Yeah,
son
it
of a
was.
bitch. Oh,
Tony
now that's
said
the
you need to
execution.
dressed as your character.
Oh, it just says
Didn't
most
say
creative
anything about-
undercover
all right.
persona.
All right.
20K
God damn
reward.
it. God.
No, but
damn
no,
it.
it also it did mention the bust. It did.
Did it?
So I read it, and I thought I can't do that.
I thought it was just a character.
Did you
I
not get
do
an
not
arrest
remember
either?
the bus part. I don't remember the bus part.
Me?
No, it was
thought
supposed
it
to
was
be an
like prep for
undercover.
next
Come
week.
dressed as a character.
You did
Yeah,
say it was supposed to be an
you were gonna make a
undercover.
role
Today,
play.
The bus this week.
Yeah,
Oh
that's
yeah,
what
we're
I
gonna get a
thought.
whole bunch
Yeah.
of bus this week.
What, your best persona was someone that already exists?
Yeah, I
I
was
like
also
a
going to
good
say
bust.
that you're supposed to come up with a unique
It's-
character with personality
did-
trait. This person exists. It's your
this is
stepdad.
Gary?
Yeah.
Wait, did I say Larry?
You said
Fitzgerald?
Larry
I meant
Fitzgerald.
Gary. No, I meant
Larry.
Gary. No, I
This is
meant
your- this is
Gary.
your
Oh, is that his
stepfather,
cousin?
dude.
That's a cousin.
This is he's my mom's boyfriend. No, and I said Gary. I'm his twin.
All right, get down. Get down. Is there anyone that got arrested doing this?
I knew
All right, get up there, Andrea. Perfect. Let's see it.
Whew.
Yeah, hang on.
How was the P?
I need my
It was so
presentation.
good. 8 out of 10.
I'm getting it.
Clear, yellow.
That's pretty clear.
Oh. Oh, I like that.
Hi everybody, it's me, Jesse Spano.
Hi, Jesse.
Whoa.
Hi,
Jesse.
Yeah.
The caffeine pills addict. That's
A caffeine
okay.
pills addiction led me down this terrible path to becoming a meth addict.
Oh, no.
no. Oh, that's awful.
Next slide, please.
Oh wow, there's more.
Did you get like a graphic designer to do that? It looks so professional.
Very 90s.
I was gonna say, look.
Very Saved by the Bell.
I can see your
You
inner
wake up in the
thigh.
morning.
Oh,
Oh.
snake.
Oh my
venom.
god.
Met
Wow.
snakes.
That's the
On the raid, an undercover raid bust out in Sandy Shores.
Yeah, that's true.
I was at the boathouse, and I was approached by a young man trying to sell me methamphetamines. I bought 2 bags,
Oh,
and I busted him at gunpoint and called for backup.
good.
Hell
Nice.
Nice.
Were they in the snakes?
That's the Sandy Shores meth snake man of Sandy Shores.
Yeah, that's the
Oh my
rattlesnake
God.
man.
It's twice, but
That's
you know, whatever.
Blake the snake.
Does he slither up to the customers?
It's James Joan,
I
actually.
had
But
to say all sorts of terrible
He
things.
is a snake.
Like
though.
what? Give us an example.
Of what, a flirting?
Yeah, like
what'd
what'd you say to him to get him to sell to
No.
you?
You know.
I said that I heard if you like wet your butthole a bit, it's like awesome. And then he was like very interested in that.
Wow.
And then I worked up
Wow.
his like
Earbuds,
his
yeah.
trust, you know, his trust. We had some cigarettes.
You know.
We had a wobbly pop of beer. We made sweet love at the boathouse, and then I busted him.
Did you check his ID?
What? You wait.
Wait,
You
hold
had
on,
sex
hold
at the
on.
club?
Oh.
Run
no,
that
no,
back.
that's just the character.
Oh, it's just the character. Yeah, it's just the character.
had sex with him.
The character
Like a
did.
like a
It's fair.
method actor, you mean, or
It's
like
fair.
you?
But you're aren't
pantomime
you the
the
you're the
sex.
character though?
It's the character, Ham. Relax.
Or
Yeah, it's just the character.
I
I
don't.
was a little worn and tired out, I mean, afterwards, so I just kind of chilled and had some smokes.
Great job. Great job.
Had to earn their trust, so that's pretty good. Good job.
So coitus was had.
Well, you know.
Part of the operation.
By the character.
Do what you got to do.
Oh,
Look at that.
Hey,
Wow.
all right,
Hey.
nice
Hey,
Boys.
boys. Good. Wheelchair too. I
I
was
can't
also
take that
involved in
wheelchair.
the.
Can he walk without that?
Oh God, it's him
Oh,
again.
yeah.
Oh wait, is that why he was crawling? Oh well, man.
That's the thing. I've seen him walk.
He can. He can.
Definitely walking.
I also
Yeah.
have seen him walk.
That's the
Think
one
of
who
it
has
as
like
an
10
emotional
appeals on our
support
thing.
wheelchair.
I don't know if it's like a
Also,
Dr. House thing where he can only walk a certain amount.
Maybe he needed it after the butthole thing.
Maybe he can only walk if
Wait,
he
there's
smokes
more.
meth.
There's more.
Oh, more.
I also went
my
undercover in the back
gosh.
of a trunk when Beans went to make that big bust on the Maribud too. Undercover. I was
Where's
there.
Beans at, anyways?
I'm not sure.
Probably in a coma after being up for like 28 hours.
Yeah, he's sleeping. He's sleeping.
Where is Beans? He wasn't at the last.
Sleeping?
He wasn't there on Wednesday.
Okay.
I think
it's
he's
a
very
classic
sleepy.
to get promoted and go on
Wait,
vacation.
really? He wasn't there Wednesday?
Yeah, that's kind of the.
I'm
I,
here.
for one, am
Taylor's
happy that
oldest
he's
time.
not here.
He was
So
around.
that-
I was riding with him earlier.
So otherwise, my clothing inspiration came from the 80s and how I used to dress back in college. I did decide to whore it up quite a bit because I feel like the Sandy Shores is kind of hoary.
Is
Just
that a
call it
hickey
Sandy
on your
Horse.
neck and on your
Sandy
breast there? Are those hickeys?
Those are hickeys on my chest. The one is from the governor on my neck, and the other one I put on with lipstick and like blush.
Okay.
Oh, thank you.
Wow.
Very
Bad
well
for
done.
the
Which is from the
Griffle.
governor.
So natural.
Yep,
I was
that's
Joe.
it. So I had the one bust, the one meth bust, and then an assist. An assist like in hockey on the other one a little bit. Just slightly, just with the undercover sale. But it went pretty good. This guy was even like, was all like, "Do I know you?" And I'm like, "No, you don't. You don't know me at all.
It's just that you do now.
I'm Jesse Spano." And finished. That's me, Andrea. That was it.
Well
Very
done.
good.
Great
Very
job.
good.
Really
Good job, Andrea. Andrea.
Thank you, dear. Thank you, dear. End scene.
Wow. Jesse Spano.
Great job.
Yeah, I'm like Jesse Spano from the TV show.
All right. I like the slide.
Thank you.
Okay. All right. Next.
Get up there, top hat.
Hoover.
But let me clear my slideshow so as to not intimidate you. All right, you know what? I don't know. It's fucked you, your host.
It's okay. My name is Guy Incognito. And I am a very rich investor that has swindled several influencers to push cryptocurrencies. And that's where I have made my millions. I don't like that. You're busted already.
Piece of
I
shit.
mingle in-
You pushed to a coin.
I did. That is one of the coins I have.
You
pushed.
motherfucker.
No.
Get that
I
guy.
mingle in the high life of the Vinewood Hills, talking with the elite and the top
do it, don't do it.
percentage.
Oh, I'm gonna
My
kill him.
favorite pastime is Vinewood parties and cocaine.
You're supposed to
love
talk about spitting
cocaine.
on that thing or something.
Oh yes, we do plenty of that in our high
Oh, my
class
goodness.
orgies.
Whoa.
Where do I
have
sign up?
lots of sex with very many beautiful models and lots of beautiful
Okay.
women.
Okay.
Wow.
What about this is
Yeah.
what about this is illegal?
I want to hear more about his pitch.
Well, I
Yeah,
like
like
to
cocaine, you know.
Yeah, but
find cocaine dealers so I can
Oh.
purchase.
For his
Did you
When
come
I'm
across
feeling a
any?
little
Hold on.
parties,
Did
tourist parties, yeah.
did you come across any? What are their names?
Yes,
got a
several.
pamphlet?
You wouldn't know them.
You got a pamphlet?
Or did you
Yeah.
get arrested in his character?
No, I didn't get any arrests. Not yet.
Nobody fell for Guy Incognito?
have you been
Well, I
out
didn't
with this
die.
character yet, or is
I
this a
haven't put him
lure?
out there yet. You know, it's
What are you
still a
waiting
work in
for?
progress.
Okay.
I thought today was just presentation day, and then we
you
execute
son of
them
a
next
bitch.
week.
Okay.
Seems like a strong contender.
What's in the case?
Cocaine and cocaine
Oh.
accessories.
Oh.
You're the dealer.
Oh.
From the evidence locker?
What then? Where'd you get that
Ariel,
from?
is that your briefcase?
And a lot of
No,
crypto
no.
pamphlets.
Resist urge.
What? I'm just
Okay.
standing here.
Why don't you try today to get an arrest with this? Because I think it could work.
Step back, Bloom.
What the fuck are you, my
Yes,
dad?
I'm just- I've got a fancy mustache.
Yep.
Yes, he does.
Lots of
Thank you, Hoover.
Yeah.
Thank
He
you.
Good
seems
job,
like he knows
Hoover.
what he's talking about with that.
All right,
suit.
next.
I want to see that tit do it.
Let's see Tessa's. Let's see Tessa's.
Okay, hey y'all, I haven't made an arrest yet, but I saw a suspicious ad. I'm gonna get a voice ready, okay? This is weeks
What do you
in the
mean you
making.
didn't make it?
Well, listen, okay, I saw an ad that inspired this about a book club. Now, I expect they aren't actually reading. I think it's a racist meetup.
Oh.
Okay?
Oh.
Yep.
Oh. Like a
So,
secret.
yep, exactly. So I called them and then on the spot I had to come up with a name, and Brooke sounded too much like Book, so my name is Brooklyn.
Oh,
And
that's
I'm
nice.
gonna, they told me a book to read. I'm gonna read the whole thing, and in 2 weeks we're having a meetup, and I swear to God, if they can't say anything about these books, I'm arresting them all.
What?
Source mom.
Would you mind telling us what book, or is that you gonna keep it under
Hold on. I wrote this down.
Why is it? Why 2 weeks?
They
That's
actually
when
want
the
you to
that's
read the
when the
horror
meetup
book?
is, and
You
they
gotta
want me
read
to
it
read
then.
them.
You gotta go
Yeah.
prepared. You
I'm
gotta read this
I'm
thing.
gonna read.
And what is the book?
It's some kind of smut.
Okay.
I read a life
Oh,
reader the
I'll
other
read that.
day.
It sounds like you just joined a book club.
What if they
I
want
used to be a part of that book
enact
club.
it?
Is it that one where the dragons
It's like
fuck
now
each
you've
other?
read it, let's reenact the scenes.
Oh yeah, let's get it.
It'd be like in Weeds. I think there's a season where they use a book club to.
Yeah,
I
I'm
think
pretty
did that
sure
happen?
it's
Am
not
I making that up? Did that
actually-
happen?
I can't remember. That was a
I
good
just
show
remember
though.
her getting fucked on the car.
Very
for a
underrated
season.
show.
Yeah, that was good too. That was a good part.
Yeah.
I think you're
By the
busting
drug
an
dealer.
undercover pervert club is what you're doing.
Yeah. So in 2 weeks, I'll circle back, okay, and I'll let you know what happens. But there's no way it's actually a book club. I didn't just join
Okay.
up. What the fuck? I'm not
They
gonna.
said the next meeting's a month
Okay.
in a month, not
Okay.
2 weeks.
Okay.
Thank you, everybody.
All right, Tequila.
You're
Let's hear
welcome.
it.
I have nothing
Okay. Why are you taking your clothes off?
because I'm scuffed.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, Tequila.
Nice.
All
That's
right.
a
Thank you,
good.
Tequila.
Hey, that's a good undercover name.
Okay.
Stuff.
Anyone else?
I feel like I have to bring it up. Hoover lied in his presentation.
What?
Really? Oh my god.
Lied?
Oh.
There wasn't
Lied?
anything in that
What lie?
briefcase.
Really?
There was no cocaine or cocaine.
Can he do that?
accessories.
Not
Well,
even
that was the
crypto pamphlets?
character.
You're not even a method actor, man. Like what the
Did
fuck?
you even have sex
God
with
damn it.
anybody at all, Hoover?
What even
Yeah.
is a cocaine accessory?
It's an
He's-
act.
Yeah, he said he had
No,
some
no,
many
no.
beautiful
Like
women.
a-
spoon, a coke
Coke
spoon.
spoon.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yes. Guy
All right,
Incognito
who's
has
next?
sex
Who's
with
next?
many
And
models.
credit cards.
Next.
A
Is
mirror.
that it? Okay. All right.
Whitlock, what are you
Yeah,
dressed
you're.
up?
Oh yeah, here I'll do mine.
My,
pretty
one of my
sure
DAs has
I'm
something.
pretty sure
to do.
Starla
Yeah.
is also making a character right now because she
Well,
doesn't
no, that
understand
doesn't.
needs
That
an
does.
arrest.
That doesn't count.
I know.
That's why
Yeah.
I'm not getting up there.
Yeah, I can't
she's
I can't make
gonna be-
arrests because I'm a district attorney, not a police officer.
You could do
But
it.
if I did, this would be my persona. It's so conspicuous that it's inconspicuous.
Oh.
And I drive around in my van that has underglow and it's painted the same color as me. And I say, hey,
White?
no, green and
Oh.
yellow.
Or
Some pink on the inside. But also,
Some.
just a little bit. I roll up to the criminals and I say, hey, I'm the swag ambassador. You know, stuff we all get, right? And what we get is drugs.
Ooh.
And then they sell me the drugs, and then I wouldn't arrest them, but I would report the crime, and then a police officer would come arrest them.
Oh,
It's good.
not bad.
yeah. I
makes
mean,
sense
that's
for
right. That's.
true.
Do you have a
Do you
voice?
take a selfie with them when they have the drugs out? Maybe. Or
Yeah.
evidence?
Well, I didn't really get that far, but
Yeah, you
I mean,
should. When you
Drug
do this.
transaction selfie.
Yeah, we could do that and be like, hey, I'm gonna put this on my TikTok for all my influencer friends because this is cool. This is cool stuff we all get.
You heard Kia boys? How about Kilo boys?
Yeah.
Whoa.
Ooh, going for the
And then-
stuff.
And then you can also use Sprunk to make lean. So then, like, I'm just inherently, like, it's the perfect cover.
I think it's pretty genius.
All right,
Pretty good.
No, I think it's good.
Yep.
Yep.
Thank
All
you.
right, fantastic. Okay, we'll wrap it up there.
Wait,
I mean,
I'm next.
Yep,
no,
there
you're
it is.
not.
Yep,
No,
there it
that's
is.
not. That's
Yeah.
not the challenge. No, that's not. That's not it.
Where is Quirky? It's such a good one, and he's been making a Russell
Yeah, Quirk had a
goddamn week.
really good one, and he's been so far undercover. I thought we lost him for a while.
He didn't even know
Really?
who he
He
was
had a
after a
good
couple
one,
days.
too.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Where the
Quirk
hell
had
are
a
they?
Also
Really
had a
good
really
one.
good one.
He was here
Why didn't they come to
before.
the meeting?
Beans
was
has
here.
been.
All right,
not Beans,
all
fucking-
right, Starlet, go fucking talk about your character.
Where's
Goddamn.
Quirk? Did we try calling him?
Anyway, Matt.
Yeah.
I'm Rose, yeah. I'm the
Okay.
biker gang. I'm gonna collect some guns and kill people, yeah.
Oh Jesus Christ. Okay.
What
Nice,
gang are you
good,
part of,
good.
Rose?
The motorcycle. Did you hear?
I don't think they would ever know.
Motorcycle gang, yeah.
Yep.
Right.
It's pretty
Not
clear,
a lot of
Ripley.
Pearsons.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's here.
Thank
Yeah,
you,
he-
thank you,
Not
Starlog.
here.
That was good. That was
He is
good.
basically
All
you
right.
see
Starla,
all
I do
the
have a
time.
test for your identity. What do you drive?
A bike.
No.
No,
No,
that's not
that's
the
not
motorcycle.
okay.
No, you would have
That's
failed.
not
You would have
okay.
failed.
Damn it.
Yeah.
God
This
damn
was
it.
say a Karuma with a wide body kit and something, a turbo boost
Yeah.
or something.
Or Dominator.
Riding a bike is a
yes.
punishment to biker gangs.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah, you gotta have a gauntlet. Gauntlet.
Oh, who is this?
Was Cleopatra
Just
going?
stood up.
Well, if you don't mind,
Go ahead. Let's hear it.
I had to ask Great Grandma Quirk to get inspiration about this outfit.
Lockpick.
It's me. I'm carefree. I'm independent. I'm a floozy.
Oh.
Oh my god, that's a
Oh
great
my
word.
god.
Yeah, that's interesting, Ham. That should be the opposite.
I roam the streets.
My PJs.
You're a flapper, not a
Listening to
Nightwalker.
jazz music and
I listen to jazz
Oh, you're naughty.
24/7.
Oh.
the devil's
And you know
jazz.
what?
To Elvis.
People are going to talk to me about all the crimes that they commit. And then I'm gonna get them. Thank you.
Excellent.
Wait, what's
All
your
right.
name? What's your name
Okay.
again?
Yeah,
I'm
what's
sorry.
your name? Yeah.
Oh.
Oh, you gotta have a name.
Elmira Quicken.
Quicken.
Elmira Quicken.
Yeah.
Heir to the books.
Yeah, that's a
That's
good
all-
one.
She's a
Okay.
flapper floozy.
Does it count if I went off duty and someone threw methamphetamine at my house?
No, that doesn't count.
Okay, all right.
Okay, all right. Well, the winner is obviously Andrea. I mean,
Yeah.
right.
Yeah.
Thank you.
Obviously.
Hands down. Yeah.
Which I'm pretty sure Andrea won last week too, right?
I
Good
won
job.
the sneaky
Hey,
spot
I still
one,
didn't
too.
get
That's
paid
true.
from when I won.
Ham,
like
you
3
would have
weeks
won,
ago.
but Andrea did have a slideshow.
You gotta collect. You gotta collect,
That's
Storm.
fair.
Oh.
Oh. Yeah.
Okay.
You did a good job.
Do we
I
do
got
the
that
sneaky
one.
spot one every week, or is that like one time?
No.
thing?
So,
that
hold on a second, Andrea. Go ahead and stand up here. Just want to announce something real quick, okay? I just want to say that this fine woman here, okay, has done such an excellent job patrolling the streets, getting multiple busts,
You busted.
doing everything that I would ask them to do. Really, just living and policing like me, which, you know, I mean, that's fantastic, right? There's no better way to police. That I think it's about time. Go ahead and give him a promotion, okay? So I need a round of applause right now. Ham, get up here.
Yeah.
Ham,
let's
get up
go.
here.
Whoa, Ham!
Get up here, Ham.
Whoa, let's
Ham,
do it.
Do me a favor and swear in Andrea.
Yeah,
as a
swear in.
full-blown deputy.
Swear in.
All right.
Put your arm up.
Oh, I got my knees. are
Or
cracking.
you get on your knee. All right. Andrew, do you solemnly swear to be a good deputy for
Good.
the Blaine County Sheriff's Office? So help you God under the pains and penalties of death.
Okay. Good.
The
good,
hell of
yeah,
a swearing in.
that's,
Hell yeah.
Yeah.
I was like,
Andre, congratulations.
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 There can be no confusion
What are you
about that
doing?
one.
None at all.
What are you doing to me? What are you?
Oh my god.
Oh my god.
Holy shit.
That was quite a smooch.
That was
short-lived.
I didn't want that. I didn't want that.
Why does this keep happening in this
I
workplace?
didn't want that. You're demoted.
I mean,
You're
Papinas.
demoted.
Why does this keep
No,
happening?
I didn't want that.
Nice one.
Deserved.
I didn't want that.
What's your
Deserved.
title now then?
Is that the corruption?
This is the
She-
third
no, it's a
time.
pingman. It's a pingman.
I didn't. No, you're a cadet again. I didn't want that.
This is the third time, Andrea, please.
No, it's a kiss on the cheek. It's a European thing they do, I learned.
I didn't want that. I didn't
Wrong
want
kiss.
that.
Wrong
I
kiss.
did
I did not want that. That's why you ask.
European, Andrea.
That's
You-
why you ask. That's
Put
why
your
you ask.
cigarette out on his face.
Yeah,
you
you
use
guys-
his face as an ashtray.
In America, we ask.
You ask if people want that. You don't
You
just
ask.
do that. You
Yeah.
ask.
I read your body language wrong.
Yeah, you did. That's why you ask. I
should
didn't
say,
want that.
Are you European? Should I do a kiss on each
I'm
cheek
obviously not
instead?
European.
I don't know.
He's Native American. You can tell.
My people hate that.
Yeah,
Oh, dear.
see?
God damn it.
That's
He's
shit.
Native American.
Okay. Yep.
All right. I
that's
mean,
fine.
I hate to end it on such a somber note, but
Yeah.
that's it. I'm sorry.
Educational.
Yeah. Okay.
Oh wait, I have. Can I introduce Ron? He's our new dispatcher.
No, I don't want to meet Ron. I'm upset after that.
Ron?
Okay.
I want to know
Now is not
more.
the time.
Well, I mean, it's
no,
Well,
sheriff's
never
spoken.
mind.
Sheriff's spoken.
Sorry for
Yeah,
coming in
this-
at such a
this is
shit
all-
time.
Yeah, because I'm
Yeah.
upset. I didn't want that.
You
I was
should have chosen
screaming-
a better
I
time,
was
Ron.
screaming, I don't
Ron,
want
are
this.
you
I don't want
European?
it.
Randy, do
I
you want to press
fucking
charges?
hate Europeans. Just
Oh,
fucking the
hell
French.
yeah, he hates
Me
Europeans.
too, actually.
Nice.
All right.
Welcome to the team, Ron.
Let's go.
God bless.
I'll just see Ron around and we'll just talk to him on my own. But I'm upset, and I don't. He's new, and I'm in a bad mood now, so I don't want to.
You're hot.
You know,
You're hot.
I
yeah.
don't want to
What
be
the
involved
fuck,
under these
Ron?
circumstances because
I'm
now I'm
sure,
upset.
Casey, I'm
It's not
sure I
Ron's
kissed
fault.
you
It's
like that.
Andrea. I don't want to say what she did, but you know.
I mean, it
you
was
know-
not
you
the
all know
lips.
what
It
I
was just
gonna
a
say.
European.
Uh-huh.
It was
Kissed
fucked
you the
up.
wrong way,
It was
Sheriff.
fucked up.
Kissed you the wrong
It
way.
was bad kiss. Bad
Different kind of kiss, Andrea.
Bad
BK.
kiss.
Thank you for the
Bad
follow.
kiss. Bad
Andre,
kiss.
today is a day where we accept
Bad guys.
responsibility
Right
for
off the
the
cheeks.
mistakes we've made, yo. So you should say sorry.
Yeah.
Hello. Hey, how's it going?
That's
Go up
okay,
there
sorry.
and hug
yeah,
him.
right,
Go
so-
All right,
make
let's
it
get
up
out
to
there,
him.
guys.
Go make
Let's
it up
make
to
some
him.
good
Tell him
arrests.
sorry.
What's on the menu, Chef?
Hey, and everyone, just real quick, I got some parting words. Guys, do not put your hands up around the troopers, please, God. Okay,
Right.
they will shoot you.
Yep.
Is it?
So, yeah,
Heard you got a death
Trooper
sentence?
danger.
Yeah, we did.
Trooper danger.
yesterday.
Guys.
Is that like
Remember, if you're a
a?
cadet,
Super danger.
yeah.
Oh my
don't
God.
look at it.
Super
If a
danger.
trooper starts talking to you, just go on the radio. I need a
First year.
supervisor. Trooper danger. Trooper. I need a supervisor. Okay.
Good.
Yep.
That's for the
Yep,
cadets,
understood.
or can I do
didn't
that?
know
again?
God,
Sorry.
If you anyone can do. If you don't feel comfortable, then yes, you
Okay.
can
You
do
need to do
that.
that.
I
Yeah.
might put my hand. I'm gonna have to train myself not to put my hands up
13T is
when I see
fine.
him.
First
If you wanna-
of
if you wanna do
4
it.
huts
13T,
we got in
13
5
trooper, yeah.
days.
Oh, I
or
like that. 13T, yeah.
All right, Sunday night will be
Hey, we
roast
treat
for dinner.
13Ts like
Oh,
13
yeah.
Ts.
Sunday night roast,
Yeah,
so
well,
enjoy
nice.
that.
Okay,
How long has
good.
it been
Be
braising?
prepared.
How long has it been braising?
I've got it prepped right now. I'm actually going to talk to G. Williker about some more meat here. So
Yeah.
Very nice.
Okay.
Good. Okay.
All right.
Locally
I'm going to be
sourced.
in my office for the next 45 minutes. If anyone needs to talk to me about anything, go ahead and you guys know the rules.
I have court stuff. Court
get,
stuff.
Get in line. If the door is locked, don't pound on my
excuse
door,
me,
or
Governor.
I will pound on the button to fire you. Okay.
Get the hell out.
Copy that.
All right.
Everybody
so
out.
let's
Very
go
much,
get your payout.
everyone.
Did we?
If you need
What
paid out
does
for
that
something,
mean?
just follow me
What
to the
does that
bank.
mean?
Okay?
Rules earlier, but
I didn't insist anything.
I get a feeling that Sergeant Bean's neck gonna be around for a while, and he said that
Okay.
he was handed
Hi, Randy.
a murder investigation.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. We'll talk later. God, dodge that. Should I lock this behind me? Is that what I heard you say?
Yeah. If yeah. Okay. Or else other people.
Hey, you wanna we can go over the hut money thing if you want. I've been going around collecting that shit. If you want to make sure we got paid appropriately, because I can't see into the account. The DOJ is kind of just hitting us with a "trust me, you're getting the proper amount."
Well,
I
we
have
got
the full
1.8
list.
million, so probably.
Yes, it was at like 800K, so that's awesome.
I wish we got more though. I'll talk to him.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure we've served all but like 3 people. So like we fucking hit that hard, and that was me putting my foot down on their necks. In conjunction, Not now.
Junction. What's your
function? And what my function is I was looking to see if we could invest in maybe turn that house into a parole PO house. You know, maybe get people out on these huts that are serving parole to come check in and piss in a cup for me or something.
Yeah, you know what? Let's do that. And then also, here's what I want to do, okay? So, the Maraboutas, and Gordon, this is important for you too, they want to do a house arrest, okay? I've decided that I think that's a dumb idea, okay? You know, instead what I want to do is I want to take that one house that we have, okay? I want to do a halfway house, and I want to do it where, could you guys whisper outside?
I still don't have that house yet. We I don't. We need to.
I can get that house.
Oh,
but,
that's the house I was talking about. Yeah.
17 Roy Lowenstein?
So I want to do. Here's what I'm gonna do. I want to do a halfway house where during the day they can go out and, you know, they'll have work hours and shit that people have to do when they're on parole and probation, all that shit, right? Are you following me? But at night they have to be in that house.
Okay.
And here's the fun part, right? We just have one house for everyone on.
Yeah, they got to coexist. So if you got Marabuntas and fucking Saints that are beefing,
right.
Well, not that the Saints exist anymore, but you know, you got the new Bloods and you got the Marabuntas. If they're beefing because they're wearing red and blue, then you just throw them in the house together and they figure the
Maybe
fuck
we can
out.
have some cameras in there and they can do some challenges and, you know, vote each other. I don't know. We'll figure it out.
Is that what they're calling themselves? The New Bloods?
I'm just calling them Bloods because their new name's
okay.
stupid.
Oh.
Yeah.
Okay.
They've rebranded 3 times and I'm just calling them Bloods.
Rebrands are hard. That's a hard process.
Well, it's Indy in control of it, so. Yeah. But that's all, sir. I just wanted to talk about the hut money. We can add that up. I got a court case in an hour. And I want to talk to you about that. It's 2 people sold drugs up in Sandy. One of them pled out and the other one didn't. So I just got to go clean that up with a raid.
Okay.
Just,
Vega.
Yeah, Vega, yeah.
With Fitzpatrick Thoroughbred. Hi.
Yeah, it's probably going to be not guilty then, if I didn't know that. But yeah, it's probably going to be not guilty. But, you know, I'm mentally prepared for that.
Yeah.
All right, that's it, sir. All right, I'll send the next one.
All right, I'm skipping that person because I got to go soon.
Ron,
Pond v. and Bradshaw, probably not going to be able to get moved. So if you can't make Wednesday, then you can't make Wednesday. Because apparently Pond has some kind of thing where she won't be able to be available after the 20th. So unless you can move your thing,
I can't do it. I can't.
Exactly.
Move
That's fine. So it's gonna have to. The show goes on God it does. So I'll handle that. Then you got Thamrock tomorrow.
Thamrock?
Yeah, missiles at the noodles. That wasn't Ezra.
Yes, Thamrock. Yes. Then that's tomorrow. Okay.
That's tomorrow, 7 o'clock.
Okay. All right, good. I just need to show up. You did it. You did all that shit.
Yeah, it'll be fine. It's
all right.
Her statements are very.
I think that she just admitted it pretty much. Right?
She did. She literally did admit it. So I think that might be like a quick in and out.
Cool.
Like 5 minute.
Easy. All right. Cool. Yeah. Anything else?
No, nothing for me.
I got my case
actually,
in a little bit.
Go ahead, Will.
Yeah. So the case that I told you about earlier, Sheriff. All you have to do is show up. Explain why you searched the guy. So we're looking at investigation 432.
Okay.
It's Brandon Wolf's because he got hit with drug trafficking and then you pulled him over after that and he had more meth on him. So then you went to search him and they claim a 4th Amendment violation for searching a car.
Is this tonight? Do I have court tonight?
Yes.
And this is in 30 minutes?
No, this is in.
Oh no, this is way
hours.
later. Oh fuck yeah. Okay. What's the report?
432.
Criminal.
That's an investigation, and it has the arrest
That's an
linked in there.
investigation.
Yeah.
God, his name is so. 432. $40.30 or just 432?
Just 432.
God, how long has this been on the fucking docket?
Like a month.
Wrangler stopped the. Oh.
And then the arrest has the actual like info in it.
They're wanting to know why I searched his cars.
Yeah, because
we're still doing this shit.
Yeah, because what was found in the car was a gun that came back to Marabunta shooting on the 30th of December. Investigation 367. So we're charging him accessory for those crimes.
Okay, I mean, yeah, this is the car that was just in a public parking garage, right?
Yeah.
This is the guy.
I could talk with the governor about legalizing this. Put in this law on paper.
I feel like that'd be good. Stop him wasting our time.
I don't agree. Well, I mean, maybe honestly, because like I said, if any car's in a I don't think so. Because we want them to think that it's safe that they can put their cars in there.
Fair enough.
Yeah. So that's all I need you for is the arrest of the guy and then the reason for searching his car. What was found in his car. That's it.
Okay.
I mean, it's essentially going to be a bench trial, I feel like, because they don't have any additional evidence or witnesses.
Right. They just want to know the point of the exigency.
Yeah.
Cool.
And you are the god of exigency.
It's true.
So, I apologize for the late notice, but like it got scheduled super quickly and just had to pull everything together.
Have you been crying?
All right.
All right.
Yeah,
that's it then.
Yeah, all right. That sounds good.
Whitlock, may I have the room, please?
Yep. No problem. Thank you, guys.
Starla, do you know the minions?
Alright,
Oh
gosh, okay.
Someone just go in there and request a car for me.
Coming through the
Those are
ADDA stuff.
Sato, did you just say you need a car? I can't hear you, love. Okay, come with me. Good job. I'm just gonna get
Hey,
changed.
Sato, do I have your number?
Let me see. I'll give it twice. Wait.
All right, I'm gonna text you. I got.
Where is it?
Right before the meeting, I
Oh,
was
there
late
it
because
is.
I was working on a new investigation that is apparently tied in with like
Ooh.
25 other investigations.
What's
and
your
involved with,
function?
Oh yeah, which one is that?
the fucking collective or the collectibles or some shit like that.
Oh, the collective, yeah. Yeah, I'm on that.
Yeah.
Hey, chef.
Hello.
Hey.
How you doing?
Just want to say hi. How you?
Come on, Sato, let's go.
Hello. Just about to start cooking some roasts
I
for the day.
better go. Yeah.
Yeah,
It's
you
okay.
should probably get going. You.
Yeah.
Fuck off, and now he's being all sad.
Oh, well, citizen, don't you worry your pretty little head about
Excuse
this.
You know what? I'll send that.
The huts that we just put on the mayor bridges before you took the red tape.
And should we listen to I'm Just a Bill? I'm just a bill. Yes, I'm only a bill. My hands are so fucking cold. Hello, I'm back on radio.
Welcome back.
Yeah. Decor and real estate. I got Peepo. So yeah, 2.5 hours to court. Actually, hang on. I need to find a place to post up. I gotta go pee. I'll get some food quick. Oh god. Is that Valkyrie? Oh. It's like weirdly tilted. All right. I will be right back.
Any ADAs or DAs around?
Yeah, what could I do for you?
Hey, over at Rockford PD, we've got a person in the interrogation room that they might have gotten some guns from somebody. Reported stolen, and this looks like this person might be a mule of some kind. So we just want to get some info out of him.
On my way.
I need to call him a lawyer, but the lawyer's line is not answering.
The lawyer line's a little bit of a mess at the moment.
10-9?
The lawyer line's a little bit of a mess at the moment. There's not a whole lot of PDO.
Oh, well, not my fault.
Off with your head. Oh. Bum, bum, da, da, dum. Oh, excuse me. Time to hit this shit. You fucking ready? We're gonna hit this fucking shit. God damn it. Damn it. God, it would have been so cool. Fuck, man. We, in fact, did not hit it. Marapumpa. Bike's so muddy. Okay. Why is that lag so bad? How long have I been streaming for? 5 hours? I've only been on the server for not that long. So now we're flying, we're free before the thunderstorm. Here, we'll restart quick. Restart. Far beyond the sun, hell. Bum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-dum-ba-bum-ba-bum. Oh. Band. Mm-hmm. Isn't there court in like, a half hour? Well, fuck, man.
Started training and got my license.
Hello.
Hit the ground running.
Let's see.
Yep. Yep. It's probably a public defender for like 2.
Thinking about... Oh, do we gotta bring in Harry? Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Here, what we should do, let's walk through our questioning. Even though it should be pretty straightforward, right? Just want to make sure we don't... A, don't overcook. B, don't undercook. And then once again, we're taking tomorrow really to... Or maybe later tonight into tomorrow to kind of walk through our questioning.
Oh boy!
What the fuck? What was that?
Hey, District Attorneys, PD.
Hello.
Hey Sharp, what's up?
Hey, what up? I found a fucking military crate just in the middle of fucking nowhere on Forum Drive. What do we do? I haven't got put in a fucking eviction notice, so I can just drill into this fucking thing.
Break into that shit.
Crack it open. You said I could do this.
Yeah.
Cracker open, bud.
Fuck that shit up.
Need my gauntlet.
It's obviously not on someone's property, it's in the middle of nowhere.
The middle of no, it's in the middle of like a, Carson Avenue down the south side off of Forum. It's in the middle of like a apartment complex, I suppose you call it. Just stores behind a wall.
What the fuck?
Sounds like an old Teams crate, man. I'm gonna miss it. Yeah, honest to God, it does, yeah.
Hmm? Oh. That was weird. Alright. Let's go down. I want to go to the bridge. Just really quick. Here, I need to go this way, actually. Hang on.
It's full of fucking guns.
Full of guns? How many?
It's got about 5 or 6 actually, but there's a shitload of money in here and some drugs too.
Alright, well, document seized and add a note that it was seized by BCSO.
Swear to God, that's Mama Naps again. I'm gonna be pissed.
Pistols have all got the engraving of G on them, and that, for some reason, that triggers something in the fucking monkey part of my brain that reminds me I've arrested people with these engravings before.
Maybe Golden Tigers? Oh, I guess they would probably be GT.
I don't think it's Golden Tigers, but I do know there are people that have been arrested with G on their guns before. I'm fairly sure X Gang is one of them. This might be onto something.
Oh god.
I seize the crate as well.
Yeah, take the crate.
Confirm.
Oh god. Jump? No, I'm just handling something quick. Okay. So yeah, the torture stuff won't be included with the hut tomorrow. Got denied. So it'll just be focus on the weapons. The torture. Troopers from DA.
Go ahead. For troopers.
Claire, can you call me?
Copy. Is this Uriel?
Yeah, it is.
Hey, Uriel, what's up?
Did you see my text to the group chat?
I have not had a chance to look at it. I saw it pop up though.
Okay. Yeah, the torture stuff, we're not covering that tomorrow. That'll have to be its own trial. Got denied.
Wait, the closed court got denied?
No, the torture investigation.
Yeah, the investigation.
Yeah, the investigation that Newman had, and those charges will have to be solved at a different point.
That makes sense. Yeah, that actually makes
Okay.
total sense. Yeah, because this is for its own thing.
Yeah, it's for weapons trafficking. So they denied that outright. The closed court is good. So
That's good. So what is closed court to them? Does that mean that it's only going to be the jury and the did we even have a jury? No, it's just a judge. They're just going to deliberate on it. I don't know why I'm fucking saying that. The judge, obviously the witnesses, and any lawyers and stuff.
Right. It'll be not closed, but sealed. So it'll be a restricted access. Like, people won't be able to enter without being frisked and being identified. They're not able to seal it completely. Does that make sense? Like, not close it completely. Claire? She turned her radio off. Almost fucking walked off the edge like a million times.
Wait, so they're basically just telling us we could frisk people, but we were going to do that?
Yeah, but I guess as a court order, so that they have the broad authority to do what they need to protect the
Who's
courtroom.
the judge overseeing it, or did Sparks already weigh in on it? Is that who oversaw this?
That's Sparks, yeah.
Can we talk to them perchance and explain the gravity of the situation? Because a lot of people want her dead.
Yeah.
And I personally, the judges don't have to deal with the ramification of the public if someone gets shot and killed. SASP has to, even though it'd be honestly the judge's fault, but it's not. We can't keep her safe at that point.
Yeah. Here, let me okay.
Like, this isn't even for our own benefit. This is for her own benefit. I genuinely want her safe.
Yeah.
She is in extreme danger if she goes to a court case that has anyone that can walk in.
Okay. Can
Because
you
it's
get
one thing, because we can escort her out. We can escort her with multiple cars. We could take her to a safe house. We can move her easily. We could do that ourselves. But that would be a lot more difficult if we have to, you know, go about it and, like, you know what I mean? Like, it's
Yeah.
the gravity of the situation. Like, people want her dead for sure. Like, there's no
Yeah, I
maybe
understand
about
that. Okay.
I understand. I appreciate them weighing on it, but they need to understand that she will probably be killed if people can just wander in and out.
Yeah. How many officers can you have available to
Fuck,
help with this?
I will do my best to arrange to get a whole team, even if we need BCSO's help.
Okay. If you can do
Just
that
for the
by
sake of the safety of the public, because that is actually scary.
Okay. If you can do that for tomorrow, I would appreciate that.
Yeah, we're gonna have to. It sounds like.
Let me clarify with the judge then.
Yeah, please do. Thank you.
I
Uriel.
thought. Okay. Yeah. All right. Bye bye.
All right. Thank you, Uriel. Bye bye.
I thought we had agreed to a closed courtroom.
DOJ from Rangers.
What's up?
Hey, I'm just looking for an ADA or a DA to look at a draft of an arrest warrant and approve it or suggest alterations to it.
What's the number?
It's going to be 2593. Basically, we were detaining this guy and then he fell asleep and didn't wake up.
Oh.
And he may have done this before. Fun.
Okay, I'll look at it. You might want to make a federal government report on that.
Oh yeah, I'm gonna. But yeah, in the meantime, we just want to make sure he gets justice for this thing.
Yeah, F8 quit. Yeah, that looks fine. You can press that.
10-4. And what was your name? Sorry.
This is Uriel Whitlock.
All right, thanks, Whitlock. I appreciate it. Back to 11.
Ugh. Oh yeah, here. Me repacks parachute. Huge. Huge +1. Can you imagine stuffing a fucking parachute in your glove box in your car? Oops. Who is on the Vega case tonight? Let's go see. Court time, court time. He fell asleep while talking to him, and he's apparently done it before. That's not very good. Court time, court time. Ba-da-dum, ba-da-dum. Bum, bum, bum. Ugh.
Was it the DNA warrant?
Yeah, it was.
Okay.
Hey, Uriel.
Howdy. What's he doing?
I'm even meditating upon.
He saw the entourage outside.
Definitely not a hot cup of tea in the process.
Oh, all right.
That makes sense.
He's keeping the blood flowing, you know?
Yeah, I'm trying to calm
Yeah.
down.
Oh, you'll be all right.
Yeah, I feel like that would not calm you down.
Alright, gaggle of
No,
grams
maybe
of
think
symbol.
about something else.
You just don't lock your knees, all right? That's what caused you to pass out.
Alright. Pick a spot.
Yeah.
That's what my drill
Hi,
instructor
I'm
told
Grim.
me.
Pleasure to meet you.
Name's Grim. Pleasure to meet you. Then he
I
hit
am
me in the
also
side of
Grim.
the head.
Grim.
Did that make you
Beauties.
pass out?
Just beauties.
Just
Yeah.
absolute beauty.
That one makes more sense.
Yeah.
Grim's unbelievable.
But he did tell me that I locked my knees when
Yeah,
I
them
woke
Grims
up.
are unbelievable.
Oh, I get it.
Yeah. Have you seen Barry?
Okay, if he doesn't show up, I'm gonna lose my goddamn mind.
I honestly haven't seen Barry in like a week.
I talked to him today. Almost an hour ago, so.
Doesn't he not have a bar license?
Took him a little bit longer to write up everything he wanted to.
It's Vega, Elijah Vega.
I don't know.
I don't think he is a gang affiliated.
You like my gaggle of support me, I'm wrong.
Yeah. Cops might need to look into that.
It is. You're right.
Hey, what's up?
Which chair's mine? This one?
Hey, Skedaddler.
Skedaddler?
Yeah, you can't say Skedaddler without Adler.
Okay, that's kind of funny.
Okay, so
I was on the phone with Jason,
Okay, give me a second.
and he's
I'm
not picking me for a
meditating.
job yet.
I got it.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, no, I got
What do you mean you know why?
yeah, I see it.
What do you know?
I know.
What do you know? Has the court case started yet?
I'm a knower. No, it hasn't started.
Okay, so I can go around and sell people food
Yeah, I would
without
guess
being
so.
rude? Okay. Would you like to buy some food? Don't go on your phone. That's rude. Would you like
Me?
to buy some food? Yeah, would you like to buy some food?
Why would I buy from you?
Oh my god, that's so rude.
What? You're a crazy person.
I'll catch you later. What do you mean I'm a crazy person?
Why the hell would I buy food from you?
You eat my food every day.
Yeah, why would I buy it though?
Well, do you not tip?
Wait, am I getting like 5% of the profit?
Sorry, I'm
Hey,
Why
I'll buy
would you
food
get any
from you.
profits?
I pay
Buy court
into the
case.
tip jar.
Okay, good. But you're not hungry now?
It's like that guy that.
No, I have
I'll be
food.
right back.
All right, what would you like? I have
They still charge that guy with murder.
I have nachos, cupcakes, celery drinks, green tea, and slushies.
You know, just whatever you want to. Bro.
Okay, and then the price is whatever you want to pay.
All right, I'll go get $500. I appreciate you. Thank you.
Would you like more food?
No, that's okay.
Okay.
Good morning, Barry. Good. All right, one second.
Okay. Hi, Blake. Would you like to buy
Boy.
some food?
As far as the first degree murder.
No, thank you.
God damn it.
What'd you say, Elf?
Hello, ma'am.
Yeah, what
Would
did
you
you
like
say?
some food?
Oh, I'm okay. Thanks, though.
Okay, it's gonna be a long court case. You're gonna get hungry.
Hello.
Hello. Would anyone like to buy some food?
No, thank you.
I'll trade you a crisp high five for a sandwich.
Jesus
what about a
Christ.
high five for
Not a
nachos?
gang, by the way. Fuck me.
I'll take it.
Okay. Is it gonna be a good high five or
I
a bad
guess.
high five?
I mean, that's kind of up to you at this point.
Okay.
Any suggestions you have?
Alright, sounds good.
Just keep writing, yeah?
And you
Hurry
gotta
up,
have a plate of nachos.
Alright, I'm gonna figure out how to have fun.
88, Tiffin, DA Tiffin
Sure,
was
come to me
asking if we
eventually.
get a bailiff at this court case of mine.
Oh, thank you.
There's a whole ass
You're
gang
so
here
welcome.
for drug trafficking, so surely that means they'll be found not guilty, right?
This is taking
Yeah.
too long. It's getting awkward.
It is an awkward, but you know what? I'm
Yeah.
gonna figure it out eventually.
Maybe you have
You
something
don't
else
have
you
a
can
bar
trade.
license, my guy.
Half faces.
There we go.
All right.
There
all
it
right.
is. There it
There
is.
you go.
The no jaws.
There's
That was
nacho-
too close
that
for
was
my
nacho
comfort.
worthy. Nacho
Yeah,
worthy.
no, that
but-
was
No
too
lips.
that was too close for my comfort. If I'm being honest,
What?
I thought it was just gonna be a high five, and you touched me.
Drop.
I mean, you kind of came in for it, you know?
No, no, you
drop
pulled me
jaw
in.
Johnsons.
No, not
No,
that kind
that
of
was
strength.
okay.
Seems like a mutual.
Yeah.
Do you maybe know if it was like a? Did
I'm never
Yeah, just
selling food
requesting
again.
bailiff. I don't really care. Tipping 101. Up to y'all. All right, going back to not being on radio.
It's okay.
In a courthouse.
That's tough.
I got
No, I
nachos
liked
after.
it. I'm really hungry,
I made
actually.
$5,000 in like 5 minutes, so.
Well, you
Oh, yeah,
gotta
they were
wait for the
delicious.
trial to go on for a little bit, then start selling.
That's
Oh.
all it took. She wouldn't make it in the
Okay,
food
yeah, that's a good
industry
idea.
anymore.
Do you want to buy some food?
No.
Look if she's on duty right now.
The state.
Nope.
Dom?
Yeah.
Nacho?
Well, I just made $500.
No.
Radio check.
No, your dirty hands at that.
Is Deputy Raid on duty, or is she skipping out on this court case?
Fucking dripping nacho cheese on the
All
courthouse.
right, rip drug trafficking then. Well, she's not on duty, so good luck us, I guess. Is this in her availability?
Over under on us somehow getting the judge to wear a grim face paint for an event.
Yeah, well, thanks for giving me that info.
Looks like she's cutting up some fucking coke bricks up there.
All right.
Oh shit, it's time.
Yeah, I'll
Is everybody
give you a
here?
call, about this.
But
Everybody from the
who
defense is here, Your Honor.
is the state?
I don't know where the fuck Deputy Raid is, Your Honor.
Well, because I would do this for anybody, I'll wait till 10 after the start of a scheduled trial just to give them time because they had issues communicating,
literally is
perhaps,
doing
or
it.
finding parking. I'll give them 9 more minutes, and
No.
we'll go from there.
You are very
You don't
generous.
have a bar.
Yeah, well, I just, look, I'm super ADHD and I run late to a lot to stuff, and I can't ask of other people not what I'm not able to do myself, right? That would be hypocritical and wrong. That'd be like, do as I say, not as I do. So, I'm gonna give like 9 minutes and pray.
Your Honor, I was going to raise one very brief pretrial motion. If the state's ready, we could perhaps address that.
Sure, you guys ready?
I'm fine with pre-trial
Jesus Christ,
motions.
Tiffin, what are you doing?
I'm trying to think out a little bit.
Sure, okay, what's the pretrial motion?
The state has not called Officer Adelaide Pond, and as such, I'd ask that all of her narrative statements in the reports the state may try to admit be excluded from this trial, as to use them would violate the defendant's Sixth Amendment confrontation clause
I don't
rights.
think she has any.
She does.
Oh, she does.
Tiffin, I don't really give a fuck. She was riding with me.
Yeah.
It
I
really
mean,
does nothing.
Bloom Lily thought everything she thought, so I don't really care.
So her statement in the report would be duplicative on Officer Bloom?
Pretty much.
Yes, Your Honor. Well.
What does he want me to do?
I guess, Your Honor, as long as, I mean, fuck, she was the AO for Coolidge, right? So that man's pled out. As long as that's weighed accordingly, I don't really give a fuck. Excuse my foul language. I don't really give a heckin' doodle, Your Honor.
May I rebut, Your Honor? Or not even rebut, but
You want to
share my.
respond? Sure, go ahead. Remember
I-
to address me, not them.
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay.
I don't object to them admitting Bob Coolidge's guilty plea. I just object to any narrative statements that come from Officer Pond being used in this trial.
Which reports is she in? Because there's a lot. Which one? Make this easier for me so I don't have to dig.
Sure.
You can go.
Say, 1395, I believe, is entirely her. 64, 30. It's either 30 or 31. One of them is for Mr. Vega. One of them is for Mr. Coolidge. She did Mr. Coolidge's.
Okay, if that's the case, Your Honor, then yes, I absolutely do have a problem with them trying to strike all narrative testimony from an officer that's no longer an officer. I do have an issue with that.
Yeah,
Why would we
add evidence.
Why would we expect an officer who's been fired for corruption to be a cooperative witness, Your Honor? We don't. That's why they're not here.
One, let's not discuss that because I believe I might be the judge. I'm the judge on that.
Nothing I said was conflicting, Your Honor. It's very public record what she was charged
before
with.
we go, I know nothing you said was conflicting. I know that. You know that. I know you know that. I just want to make sure for everybody else here that we don't go further down that path where I could be that way and
Your
then I'm
Honor.
going to assume anything. Yep. All right. Cool. That being said.
I'll put it this way, Your Honor, because this also isn't conflicting. I had a hand in her arrest.
If I may, I do.
Hold on real quick. So a person's right to face their accuser, right, in a court of law, is the state, right, is the prosecution, like, ultimately responsible for that?
Yes, Your Honor.
Yeah, it does sound like a damn issue.
Are they the only ones responsible for that?
If they're the ones trying to use that testimony, yes, they are, Your Honor.
I have returned.
Didn't you have the ability to call them as a witness?
I don't want to use her testimony in this trial.
Oh, well, that's convenient, Your Honor.
We are not legally required to, Your Honor. They are because she is one of the key witnesses. If her statements are to be used,
Are
we
you
will object
saying
to
that
them
you
as
don't have an
hearsay.
obligation to preserve your client's rights?
That's awesome.
We do have the obligation.
Hold on, if your client
but
has a
we
right
are-
to face their accuser, you don't have any obligation to ensure your client's rights are preserved as a defense attorney? Is that what you're actually telling me in a court of law?
No.
Okay, I just want you to make sure that you understand what you're saying. That's why I made
No, that
specific
is
word
not what I'm
choices
saying.
about who is only ultimately responsible. Defense lawyers are also responsible for ensuring their client's rights are preserved.
Please
It's
do
just
not
the state,
contact
when it's
me
not
writing
just a
your
judge,
bogus
it's
claims.
a whole fucking group effort. Because
drive-
I honestly, as a judge, don't know about rights violations
Okay.
often until a defense lawyer brings them to me, right?
And we are enforcing that obligation right now by motion to strike it.
Your Honor, to,
So I'm under the impression
sorry.
that another judge, perhaps maybe earlier, said that, oh, if the person's not called as a witness, all their testimony gets
Don't
thrown out.
practice
I'm not that kind
law
of judge.
without a
No,
bar.
but I also know how to weigh the merit of testimony that isn't examined in the courtroom. Yes, it's not weighed the same.
Yeah, it's Ulf again.
It's not weighed as heavily.
Maybe we have Ulf later.
I don't know what the point is to trying to strike it all just because they're not present and weren't called as a witness. If you had said because there was corruption charges or whatever like that, where you thought they was called into question, that I might have been able to listen to, but that wasn't your argument. Your argument was about whether or not they've been called as a witness. I don't think every single witness needs to be called on a parole report. I don't think so, because if the state can prove it without them,
Don't have a
you
bar
have an
license.
obligation to call witnesses as well if you think that they can
Please
provide
cease.
exculpatory information to your, for your client.
Yeah.
Right. Now, I also understand that if somebody isn't, you don't want their testimony used, totally get that. I get that. I've been in that place as a defense lawyer. But what I want isn't always legal. It's not always right, you know? It's not always in the best interest of preserving integrity of due process. You're trying to think about ways to help your client and get them off, not necessarily about all the other things that a judge has to weigh. Anyway, it's your job to try. It's my job to say no. I'm gonna say no. Good try, really good attempt. Other judges might have felt differently, but that's not me. Denied.
Yes, Your Honor.
Here, let's
Okay.
look.
Well, you know,
And I
if
think
Ray
that marks
doesn't
the
show up,
10-minute
you might
mark,
be
too.
spared a whole lot anyway, so we'll see.
We're looking. We're
I think that
looking.
marks the- yeah.
How necessary was raid to the prosecution?
Would have been really nice to have her here, Your Honor.
She said she was going to be here when I literally asked her yesterday.
I mean, here's the thing, Your Honor. Not the most pertinent, however, it's up there.
May I weigh in on that, Your Honor?
You do not know how much weight our witness held, so I'm very interested to hear what he says, Your Honor.
Bar license.
know from the report, Your Honor, that Deputy Raid is the only witness to all of the first actions that then lead to the detainment. And then without her testimony, that probably stops the ball rolling to get to anywhere else.
Okay. I'm gonna ask the same question for your side when it's your turn to speak, which is next. I'm gonna just continue asking them. Was she a necessary witness for your case?
No, I mean, yeah, God, I would really like her to be here. I'm comfortable going without her.
Defense, was she necessary witness for your case? Like if the state was planning on calling her and you were planning on recalling her or something of those nature? Yeah?
I apologize for speaking out of turn, Your Honor.
Asking
But yes,
someone.
I do believe
purporting
Deputy
to
Raid
be
is
a
critical.
legal
She is the only witness
representative
to a great number of events that are recounted in the report that lead
who
to
doesn't have a
everything
bar.
else. Without her, there is no case. There is no arrest.
All right. I mean,
I certainly was intending to hear what she had to say to cross her and to potentially mark her for recall.
all right, absolutely, Your Honor. We have no rebuttal to a motion for continuance. Well, that's what you were saying, right?
We're not making a motion for.
Oh, then I don't know. Okay, well, I must have misunderstood.
She was necessary for your defense, though.
Wow.
What is he
I mean,
talking
I'm all
about?
for a continuance.
Yeah, Your Honor, I don't care. Yeah, it sounds like they really want her here, so.
Oh. See, if she was necessary for the state's case and they were the only ones who needed her and they fucked up,
Is there another judge
this would have
around?
gone one specific way. If the defense also needs her as a necessary witness for their case, then this becomes an
Big
issue
grinning.
of preserving the integrity of due process and the rights of the defendant, which means I can't proceed if it's a witness that they need, which means I have to place it into a continuance.
And we have no rebuttal, Your Honor, and we really hope that the defense can put this together next
I
time.
really wish you had said no. I really
Your
wish
Honor,
you had said no. I
may
wish
I-
you had said no to me so bad because I would have been dismissing all charges if you had said no.
Ah,
But I
fuck.
can't give you the fucking what's gonna
Ugh.
happen. I have to let you do your actual job within like what you truly believe within good faith.
Your Honor, may I weigh in on
Easy.
the
Now that you've given them
conversation
the
that happened?
answer, Your Honor, can he weigh in?
Um,
Sorry, I'm just saying how ridiculous that is.
I don't really think your weighing in is completely necessary, but you know, if you'd like, you can write it down and put it into my, submit it to my inbox. That's right outside my door, my office. There's a little box there. You can just drop it off there, and I'll have a look at your suggestion.
I mean, you can do whatever you want as a DA, right?
Tammy, when did you speak with her yesterday, and what did she say?
Let me see. I put it out then over the phone. I looked at hey, case tomorrow, she said I'd be there. Then I did a group chat saying, hey, let me look at the group chat real quick. I had it with, remember court case is tomorrow. Try to be there before 30 minutes early so we can talk about it. Then today I text her saying, hey, court case is 1.5 hours. Hey, court case is in 19 minutes. So I gave her 4 warnings. So she's well aware that's a court case. She even on the docket said she'd be there.
Okay, so she was fully aware and no called, no showed. Okay. I want a failure to appear warrant for raid written right now.
Understood, Your Honor.
I'm issuing a failure to appear warrant for raid. She's to come before a judge for her punishment. If there's a viable fucking justification for this failure to appear, you know, a judge may commute the charges, but you don't get to fuck around with court. Failure to appear warrant.
Yes, ma'am. I am
Thank
currently
you.
writing that right now. Ordered by the Honorable Fitzpatrick. Would
This
you?
would have gone on for what? Like, you think this would have gone on for? This would have been gone on for over an hour.
Did Ulf
or
get
so.
his?
So let's say.
I actually don't know.
The contempt is gonna, or contempt. The failure to
he
appear is
didn't.
gonna be for 60 months. Can we do
Well,
60
Your Honor,
months?
that does
Is it
have a
that-
time and fine associated with it. Are
What
you
the
looking to
fuck?
circumvent that?
No, we'll just use whatever time and fine is
Okay.
there.
It is a misdemeanor with a 30-month time and a $7,925 fine, Your Honor.
Big fine.
Perfect. Fine.
You did specifically say, Your Honor, that you would like her to come before a judge. Would you like that before the arrest, or how would you like that
after
done, Your
the
Honor?
arrest, before you send her up, bring her before a judge to see if she has a fucking justifiable absence, justifiable reason for this absence.
We appreciate that generosity at the sheriff's office, Your Honor.
We understand that people are people, so why should it be? You know what I'm saying? So.
I don't
All right,
get
leaking report. Raid has a failure appear warrant for Bob Coolidge et al. Case 02-16-2025, ordered by the Honorable Judge Fitzpatrick. Before being sent to prison, have her brought in front of a judge and explain why she isn't here. Wasn't there.
Can everybody else in this room do the same time tomorrow?
Yeah.
Well, our availability's still up, Your Honor. I think it's 30 minutes later and everyone can. I just checked it right before the court case. I think it's 10 p.m. CST. Everyone can be here, right?
Right.
Yep,
If
just
it's at
confirmed with
Delphi-
the meet thing. Yeah, it's 10 p.m. tomorrow.
If it's
CST.
exactly 10 p.m., I might be like 5 minutes late on that.
That's fine.
An
That's
hour
fine.
from now,
Hey, I
tomorrow?
give everybody a 10-minute grace period.
It would be 45 minutes ago.
That's fine.
No, 10 CST. So this
No,
is
10 CST, so 8 PST/11 EST.
yeah.
E
Okay.
Oh, if it's
great.
11 EST, that's fine.
Yep. And I just checked the meet thing again, Your Honor. Everyone says they're available tomorrow at 10 CST, 11 EST.
All right.
Okay. Perfect. Let's do it.
Sounds good, Your Honor.
Okay,
Thank you.
continue
I'm
tomorrow.
publishing this
bang,
warrant.
Bang. Yeah, but she got hit with a failure to appear for today.
Yes, Your Honor.
You don't say you're gonna come to court and then not come to court. Look, we all got here. Look how many people in this room. I want you to get a speech. Like, you didn't just let we were all rooting for you. You let us down. You let all of us down. Disappointed.
Yeah. It's diss track season.
All right, I'm gonna go back to murdering people in The Sims.
All right.
Man.
Sorry
Crazy,
about
because she
that.
took photos. I'm the one that threw the guy in cuffs. This was easy to proceed without her.
Link.
See you tomorrow, Tiffin.
Yep.
Please don't drip it on my
Look,
shirt.
you got all worked up for nothing.
Dom, you sure?
All this face paint, man. All this.
Sims 2 available. on
Hey,
Steam.
Uriel.
What's going on?
I got a call from a ranger that someone gave some interesting information to them. I think you might want to hear.
Okay. Is it an investigation or?
It's kind of they were working with this person because they were apparently going to be a sacrifice for something, but it's involving one of the suspects. Do you know Andrew Fisher?
All right, I gotta get my paycheck. I'm pretty
No.
pissed that this trial didn't start
I
today.
think he
All
might
because
be
someone didn't show up who was
Gary
supposed to show up.
Smod's like lieutenant governor during the election.
Okay, let's go somewhere else to talk about this.
Hi, Dan.
Yeah, looks like your bar was revoked by Spring Daffodil. When?
Okay, I'd like to schedule a hearing for that.
Did we do that?
Yeah, we're doing those now. We're doing them again.
All right, so essentially what it is I got a Martha Smith who she was a victim involving something that Andrew Fisher did, and she gave information unrelated to the case we were asking for. But basically, what she said was that Andrew Fisher got full information on a mayhem investigation from a trooper. Something involving him causing mayhem at Casey's Diner.
DA from Rangers.
Yeah.
And apparently there was a trooper that gave them like all the information involved in that investigation. Like,
Did they say who?
they didn't they didn't say.
Oh yeah, gotta stay strapped.
Yeah. They didn't say exactly who, but the ranger mentioned that Andrew Fisher was apparently Gary Smod's lieutenant governor pick, and he also said that Andrew Fisher's got a lot of connections within the state troopers.
Okay.
And I'm possibly looking to maybe getting. I'm gonna try to talk to this Martha Smith and try to get something written down in her testimony, and then maybe I could try getting a phone subpoena for Andrew Fisher, just see who he was in contact with.
Okay.
And but just a heads up, there's someone is apparently leaking fucking active investigations to Andrew Fisher in the state troopers.
Okay.
Yeah.
Isn't that a deputy or a BCSO investigation?
I think so.
Because Gene's been talking about that.
Gene
Willikers.
Oh, Gene Willikers, yeah. I mean, it could be a BCSO investigation, but the victim, Martha Smith, said that she knows that it was a trooper that was telling Andrew Fisher about it.
Which trooper?
I don't have a name on that. They just know that it was a state trooper.
Which ranger did this?
Yeah, the what?
Which ranger brought you this?
Bill Statue.
Okay.
I think that was him. Let me see. Fuck. Let me call him real quick. I don't
This
have his
has
contact
to-
information.
This has to get into an investigation.
Yeah. Let me call him. Put him on speaker real quick. Hey, Bill Statue, right?
No, Aaron Gonti.
Aaron Gonti. God, sorry, I've been mixing up fucking names involving like that shit. But hey,
No, you're good.
I'm with Uriel Whitlock. I just told him about that information you told me about. Andrew Fisher. Can you get me the contact information for Martha Smith?
Yeah. So I'll also inform you what I just learned. So apparently, so one of the junior rangers that was with us last night for the rest of Andrew Fisher and such, apparently, after they went off duty, he got really buddy of Andrew Fisher, and then spoke to my supervisor about how he felt about the whole situation. So it's possible this leak is with us and with this junior.
Are you sure about that?
It's a possibility based on what my supervisor was saying. So
which ranger do you think it is?
Tanner's around?
Junior
again?
Ranger Harry Dunn.
Harry Dunn?
Yeah.
Can you guys do an internal investigation on that?
Yeah, I would have to figure out how to handle that. Actually, I'm right here with my supervisor.
Yeah,
Let me double check
I'd get an investigation rolling on that. Also, try to get in contact with Martha Smith again and maybe see. At least you have her contact information, right?
Yeah, I'll give you.
Can you text that to me? We're gonna be doing an investigation on the thing that she brought up earlier.
Okay. Yeah, I'll go ahead and send you that real quick.
Okay.
So yeah, we'll see what we can do on our end internally to see if we can figure out.
Yeah,
if
make sure
he's our
it's-
leak.
Yeah, if he's the leak, then get ready for that. But if what she was saying about it possibly being a state trooper is true, we gotta treat that seriously as well.
Yeah, of course.
All right. Yeah, text me your contact info and I'll get an investigation rolling on that.
that sounds good. I'll send you that number, and we'll if we find out anything on our end after we do an internal review, we'll also let you know.
All right. Yeah, thank you. Yeah, I'll give you a call later.
All right, sounds good.
Yep, see ya.
See you.
Okay. So I guess Andrew Fisher is just really convincing.
Okay.
Yeah.
So is there an actual issue here, or what? I
So
don't fully grasp
the
what's
issue
going on.
is that someone leaked a active investigation involving the mayhem charges at Casey's Diner.
To Andrew Fisher, and somehow
To
Martha overheard this.
Yeah, she was talking about it with Andrew Fisher, and he was basically talking about it with her, but didn't mention
Okay.
who the trooper was.
Okay, so he got the info from a trooper who then relayed it to her.
Yeah, he was basically bragging about it.
Okay.
Yeah, so I'm gonna try to get in contact with her, see if she can give more info on that. Because I'll be honest, that's not the first time that I've heard, troopers leaking like warrant information and investigations and shit like that. But this is the first time like someone actually like is giving me like. They gave that information while we were investigating like an unrelated issue. And I just might as well try to get the ball rolling on this. But just wanted to let you know about it because it just came up like as we were in that courtroom there.
Okay.
All right. I'll let you know if I get any more information on that. But other than that, I've got the investigation submitted into evidence. I also did strike the sealed witness, so I don't know if I don't know like what do we still need to do Hobbs sealing if like the fucking witness is like not in the state anymore?
I would say no, but probably continue as is for now.
Right. Okay. Yeah, because nobody can get in contact with this guy.
All right.
But yeah.
Let me know what investigation you open for this. Make sure it
Yep.
is top secret, only you and me. And then we'll get the other DAs on it.
Okay. Yep.
All right. Thank you.
Yep. See ya, Uriel.
Is there linked this one? How the fuck do I not have Gene's number? Court in an hour. 2002. Now, is it just official? Yeah. Stolen. Information that it is possible the investigation into mayhem Martha, fuck's her name? Smith. Whoa! Raid from Moon Hera. Hello, everybody. Hope you had a good stream. Thank you for the follow. Giga Raid, 10 viewers. Fuck, man. How we doing? Excuse me. How do I do this? Is it... Nope. Shout out? Nope. That's embarrassing. Hold? Boomer moment? Dude, come on. There we go. There we go. We fucking did it, guys. We got there. Yeah, Moon Hera plays Adeline Novak, so cop. What is her call sign? 456. Police officer. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Mr. Gonti, my sister and I spoke to Mr. Fisher earlier today, but I'm almost certain that neither of us discussed the investigation. Okay. Lawyer that can vibe with the cops is sweet spot. Yeah. Well, we got an hour until our court case. So let's go, like I was gonna do before. Very quickly. Oh, and it's raining? Perfect. The ambiance. Yeah, I've got the gauntlet tricked out. The Gatorade. Oh, excuse me. Oh. Meow. Actually, fuck it. You know what? Let's go on the... Jesus Christ. Let's just go to the roof of RPD like we were doing the other day. That seemed to work pretty well. Runs. Frickin' runs. Ow. Yeah, the gauntlet's tricked out. I gotta get my steps in. Yeah. So this case is the last big thing we gotta do today. Nachos. Eats my soggy pocket nachos. Mmm. Perfect. Nighttime, it's raining. Here, we'll get the, all reliable. Perfect. So let's get rid of those. Of trafficked drugs before being arrested with meth. being arrested with drugs. With the good faith, reasonable belief that the defendant was continuing to harbor drugs, his property was searched. Some of it under exigency. Sheriff Wrangler testified. This is what happened, and as a result, the defendant was found to be in possession of firearm stolen from a SASP officer. Trooper. Oh, my ass is like falling asleep. Oh, this Harry Hardy shit, man. I don't know what we're gonna do with that. Oh. Okay. Sleepy ass? Yeah, man. I don't know what's wrong with me. Not enough coffee. Not getting good sleep. I'm alright. I'm alright. Ba-da-da-da-da-da-da. Okay. Yeah, what investigation did I put that in? All these fucking tickets, man. God damn it. 2536. All these frickin' tickets, man. Okay, so we got that one. And we've got this one. Ta-da! Oh, and then I guess the other one, right? This one. Bum, bum, bum. Guns and drugs. Oh yeah, the GOK 45. There it is. There it is. Did you initially try to stop the defendant? Did they stop? What did you say? How did they respond? All right, BRB, 1 second. All right, I'm back. I think I know why I have a headache. Because I didn't drink any coffee today. For why? I just didn't want to make coffee. I don't know. Actually, hang on. I do need to take some Tylenol or something quick. God, I hate my chat. Oh, was my mic unmuted? Oops. Fair. Your Honor. Hey, how's it going? Haha, so great. So great. Oh, me? And the sheriff here? How did they respond? Did they do anything? Did they try to... Was the defendant detained at this time? Detained them. Okay. Defendant arrested. How did you notify them after they were arrested? Did you find? Did you search them? What did you find? Had sometimes this is the hardest part for me is like what is like too stupid of a question and like what do you think we'll get through, because it's Ulf, so he's gonna object to fucking everything that he possibly can. Excuse me. So where do we draw the line? After discovering what he had, like, how do I get to needing a search warrant? Like, when you find drugs on a person, what do you do? That's actually insane. When you find drugs on a person, what did you find? I'm actually, my brain is like, did you find it necessary to search the defendant's property? Why? Did you apply for a search warrant? Property did you search? Why did... Why... Did you search the vehicles without a search warrant? Why? Was this linked? The gun found in evidence. It's this one. Labeled inventory 2. Hello.
Hello?
Hello?
Yes. Hello. Yes. 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 Yes.
Uh,
In the middle of a crowd of
confirm.
people when he called, and they heard my dumbass ringtone.
Oh, sorry. Confirm to
fine.
with the judge. Only essential personnel. Only essential personnel will be allowed in the courtroom.
Thank
Everybody
God.
else can be barred
Okay,
from
we're still
entry.
gonna have to have a big team tomorrow, but not as big.
Yeah, but they have cause to bar non-essentials from entry.
Yes. 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 Oh my God, someone won't die tomorrow. Woo. Oh.
Yeah. So, do
Alright,
what you
Eric's
need to
sitting in
do
the
with your
front.
team, and then, but yeah, that's from the judge. So.
Okay. Well, I appreciate that then. Wait, I need to confirm with the judge?
No, I literally just did. That's
Okay.
why I'm calling you.
Okay, I was gonna say, I'm like, wait, why are you calling me? All right, awesome then. It was at 7 Eastern tomorrow?
Correct.
Oh God, I'm so excited. Tomorrow's the
All right.
day. Wow, we're gonna make money.
Yeah.
A lot of it, unless the judge finds us, wow, they just wanna fuck us. I
Well,
feel
we'll
bad
see.
for the guy.
I don't
I
think
mean, I
there's a
don't
lot
think
of
so. I
people
think we have
that
a
feel
solid
bad for
case.
Kareem.
Yeah, I think we have a solid case on this guy.
Yeah.
And then his friends are gonna get the long paddle of the law.
Mm-hmm.
All right, well, I will
Uh,
not die before then. I did almost get shot.
Okay, yeah, don't do that. That would be bad.
Yeah, that would be very bad. Oh, wow. Imagine if I went into the ICU before the court case. That would be tragic.
That would be quite awful.
Hey, Darosh, you hear that? Let's not get shot because I have my court case tomorrow.
I had
Alright,
that
well,
one time.
Uriel, thank you. I look forward to seeing you tomorrow. Hopefully not in a
All right.
casket.
True, true. See
Oh,
you
that's really
tomorrow.
fucked. I might have just jinxed it.
Oh, God. Why would you say that? Oh, my God. Oh, my God. Mm-mm. Ah. Wait. Should I wear a white suit tomorrow? Would that be too fucked up? I would probably have a huge ass target on my head doing that. Yeah, we'll do that. Yeah, if it exists, that'd be sick. What's Tammy doing? Alright, I should call Wrangler again.
Hold me and Yackle up.
Ba, ba, ba. 15-minute warning. Court time, court time. Yeah, with gold accents, and then I pull out my gold gun, and I just fucking blah, blah, blah.
Hey, boss.
Howdy.
That's fine. I sent it to you.
So you're gonna summary judgment the Hut case?
Yeah, it's
Almost 12 days and literally nothing has happened. Absolutely nothing.
Because he never got a lawyer.
Yeah, and
That's also because we haven't had a lot of lawyers, I guess.
even some weird guy is on the docket like planning to do him, and saying he's gonna get a lawyer this weekend, which I'm taking that entire message with a grain of salt as it is. But whatever was said was going to happen still didn't happen, and I waited a day past. I extended it by a day and then re-extended it another day. You see what I'm saying? So now the weekend is surpassed, which is whatever the fuck whoever the fuck said, and now here we are still waiting. I want to make sure that we're not picking and choosing who to be meeting with on shit like this.
Is that walking noise in the song?
So either we're always going to be lenient on shit like this, if people just don't do anything on it.
For what? For raid? She was already told that she's fine.
Interesting. Okay. I mean, I know what I could or would do, but I also want to bounce it off you guys because, again, it's all about being fair and not fucking people over. But at the same time, this is a criminal who did crime, who seemingly doesn't give a fuck about defending themselves.
Hmm.
Even put their house up for collateral and bail.
Are we back to it?
Wait, Uriel, aren't you supposed to be in here?
Yeah.
And we're starting in like
15
13
minutes.
Yeah, mountains in the back. That's why.
Okay.
So,
They found a gun in raid, which they're claiming ties him to 3 attempted murders, but none of them officers who they are alleging he attempted to murder are listed as witnesses.
give that
The
24
report is
hours before you
incomplete
make a
and
judgment.
doesn't even list that there was an attempted murder.
I want to.
So, yeah.
Yeah, I want to confirm some things.
Yep. And this is an investigation report. They failed to enter the criminal record and the evidence. I'm not attached to it, so.
I mean, that would be a different story if that's the story I heard, right? But the story I heard was from some random guy that this person's apparently going to try and find a lawyer.
So 367. Let's see.
There's no communication. There's literally
I'll get you. Is that Talon you're talking about?
No, Arthur wasn't fired. Arthur got his job back. Yeah. No, he pled out. No charges in exchange for testimony.
Given you had some sort of given it 48, yeah, I think Dan's right, like 24 to 48 hours. Like I think you would have been fine after 24, but I think you
4 days or something since then.
past the weekend I meant. Past the weekend I meant. If you were taking that with a grain of salt.
Yeah, I'll just take your advice for you, Dan. I'll wait till tomorrow and we'll reassess the situation. Yeah.
Hello.
I do not have a shirt on.
Oh, the man on the island. That's the whole thing.
Man on. Okay.
I'll just follow that.
Yellow.
That makes sense to me.
I had to kill him.
Dan.
Oh, hey.
I answered and you hung up. There's a man on the island. I can't talk about it. Look,
Hi there.
You
With
alright?
luck.
How come we're only getting 20% of our goddamn hut money?
What's he talking about? A man on an island? Do you know what he's talking
I'm
about?
not Chief Justice anymore. I can't just fix it. Who can?
You've got this, Barry.
I don't even know.
I do.
I don't know how that happened. Like, I wasn't
What?
involved in that, so I guess all the justice.
Okay, what's he talking about?
Or something. Okay. Yeah, I'll bring it up and we'll vote on it or something. I guess. I don't know.
Just be sure that you're
I
whispering.
could have just changed it if I was still Chief Justice. Yeah. I can't.
Hard to explain.
Well, who did this then?
Well, they
who
have a
did this?
report.
Probably
that is
like
a bunch of
Silas
other officers
Okay.
testifying to marabuntas robbing them,
and Yakla, maybe?
but it doesn't
Aren't you supposed to
identify
be
you.
involved in that shit?
And that's where the gun came from, right?
4?
Well, alright. I mean, you doing alright otherwise?
Yeah, we got Yakl. We brought him back up.
You know, it's a long time since I've eaten a roach.
But they are not. They've
Eaten
not called any of
roach?
those
Yeah.
officers as
Like
witnesses.
cockroaches?
If you
Yep.
guys vote,
You
if you
ate
guys-
ate some?
If you guys vote on things, why
Yep.
would you like
Oh.
an odd number or an even number?
I mean,
Yeah.
yeah. You never did.
Oh.
No, can't say that I have. What's it taste like?
Whatever.
Sour.
I wish I could
Sour.
But yeah, the thing
I
of
have no
people
idea
we've
myself.
seen,
Firearm, but not guilty to the 3 murders.
we've seen things. Explorer in the further region of experience. Demon to some, angel to other.
Hey Dan, can you promote me in Sabbath so I can give bar exams?
Oh, alright.
Sure. Thanks.
Did you eat cockroach, Sheriff?
What?
That's what Dakilla said.
What'd you say to Killer?
I ate cockroach.
Yeah. Why?
I was getting ready to survive like back in the day.
You were there for 5 minutes. What
I
day?
was.
What day? Back in what day? What are you talking about? Back in what day?
No, it's a long story. It's all the same in the dark.
What the hell
What
are you
the
going
he-
on about?
What is she saying?
It's all the same in the dark. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
All right. Well, that's weird. All right. You think this one's a slam dunk?
I think so. You can.
All right. Fantastic. Good.
Articulate anything.
Is
so-
everyone here?
Yeah, state's
Yeah,
ready.
I
Your
think
Honor.
so. Yeah.
The defense is right here as well, Your Honor.
All right. Okay, any pretrial motions from either side, and we can kick this off.
Yes, Your Honor. We'd like to strike all of the witness statements from report number 367, the witnesses are not here today to be questioned, and they were not listed by the prosecution as their witnesses. These would be out-of-court statements.
They're police reports, Your Honor. If the defense wanted to question these witnesses, they could have been able to call them.
So as far as anything that's a part of the police report, I'm not going to strike anything, but like I said, if somebody's not here to refute the statements that are on record, and you have something that you want to bring up regarding them, it's something that I'll take into consideration throughout the case.
Thank you. Yeah, no other motions, Your Honor.
All right, State, feel free to kick it off.
All right. We're just going into openings then?
Yes, sir.
All right.
Can we do the pleading before we do that?
Yeah, we could probably do that.
Yeah, go for it.
Might be good. Uriel, can you read the charges so you can plead?
Well, I mean, do you not know what... You don't know what he's appealing today?
Well, the judge should be reading the charges, right?
Oh.
Yeah, also, who is this guy?
Who, me? My name is Harlan Mount. Good to meet you.
No. The defendant.
Brandon Wolf.
Oh, okay. Perfect. Thank you.
So the charges are going to be... Yeah.
Based on the information that was shared with me, I have no fucking clue.
Charges are 1 times criminal possession of a firearm and 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. As far as the defense is aware.
Well, I mean, you filed the appeal, so...
Well, that is what we are appealing.
All right.
Sorry, I'm trying to keep up. What are they appealing?
1 times criminal possession of a firearm, 3 times attempted murder of a government employee. We'd like to enter a plea of guilty on criminal possession of a firearm and not guilty on attempted murder of a government employee.
Oh.
Oh.
So what the fuck are they fighting? Hot gun? Hot gun. They're fighting the hot gun.
They're fighting hot gun, I guess.
Okay. Yeah. He was ID'd by Georgia Ham, who is not here, but she did ID him in front of me.
Okay.
Is that in her statement? I don't believe it
All right.
is it?
So the basis of this trial is going to be focusing on the murder charges.
The
then.
victim
Got it.
told me that he is the one who did it and he had the gun. So there you go.
Okay.
And I'll just testify. We'll just say that.
All right. Anything else? If not, we can get this going.
All right.
All right. Go for it.
Well, Your Honor, you heard it from the defense. We're here to contest 3 attempted murder charges stemming from a hot gun. A stolen gun from an officer-involved shooting. The defense will likely try to say, well, he didn't do it. And Your Honor, we're prepared to provide testimony that he did. Thank you.
All right. Defense, feel free.
The court will today see simply the facts of the case, that there is insufficient evidence to convict Mr. Wolf on 3 attempted murders of government employee. We are not contesting that he was in possession of an illegal gun or that that gun came from the incident.
Great opening.
That is being contested. However, we are contesting that he had any involvement in that incident. Thank you, Your Honor.
All right. State, do you have anything you want to enter or a witness you want to introduce?
Yeah, we will call Sheriff Randy Wrangler to the stand.
All right, perfect. Just to keep this moving, fuck, I don't have a court clerk here. Is there a court clerk around?
You have Siobhan.
Are you asking me? Oh, okay.
No, I was on.
Just have Siobhan do it.
You're paying attention. All right.
Oh, well.
All right. Let's just do. I just want to do a fucking AOE swearing and get this done. So anybody who's going to be saying anything up here today, I want you to put your hand up or a finger up. Hey, can you do this for me, Siobhan?
Yeah, everybody, put your left hands up real high in the sky for me. Left hands up. See, let me see them. Let me see those left hands so I know that you care. Perfect. Great. Do you swear and affirm that says my word for the truth, the whole truth, and the truth, and pain upon unto your perjury up to and including death? So
Yes.
help you God.
Yeah.
Snow.
I
All
do.
of the above. Great.
Yep.
Perfect. Everyone's sworn in, Your Honor. If you
Alright.
lie, we will kill you. Great.
Perfect.
Cool.
All right. Feel free to kick it off, State.
All right, thank you. Sheriff Wrangler, would you state your name and your occupation for the record?
Wrangler, Sheriff, Randy.
Amazing.
that
Thank
order.
you. Are you familiar with the defendant Brandon Wolf?
Yeah, he's the one that held up Ham while she got executed.
Objection, nothing pending.
I mean,
That's not true.
he answered my question, Your Honor.
He's going beyond the requirement to answer the question by stating that the defendant executed someone.
I mean, I understand. I'll take it into consideration, but it's already answered. I will consider it, but I mean, I'm overruling. It was already said. We're good at this point. We can keep moving forward. I will
Thank
consider the extra verbiage. Go for it.
Okay. Have you ever pulled over Brandon Wolf? And did you arrest Brandon Wolf when you pulled him over? Is there an investigation that you perform these actions in?
Yep.
What investigation is that?
Well, let's see. There's Brandon Wolf meth 432. Yeah, that's what led up to that.
Okay. And as a result of this investigation, did you find any weapons on the defendant?
Yeah, well, no, not on him, in his car.
Okay. But it was a car that he possessed?
Right.
Okay. Why did you search that car?
Well, he had just been released from prison for drug trafficking, and then I found him with drugs on him, so I searched it for exigency. I'm sorry, why did I search it? I searched it for meth, using exigency, because this guy is involved in a very violent street.
Objection, nothing pending.
Okay. And to your knowledge, is the defendant part of any
That's
organizations?
By the way, and we're going to continue. Thank you.
Yeah.
Go
You
ahead
want me
and
to
re-ask that just because.
re-ask it? I'm sorry, Your Honor. To your knowledge, is the defendant part of any organizations?
Objection, relevance.
That's extremely relevant to the charges at hand, Your Honor.
Yeah, I mean.
Can I rebut, Your Honor?
Go for it.
The defendant is not being charged with a gang-related crime. And there is nothing to suggest in the reports that he is a part of the gang. They are assuming that he is, and they are speculating to that.
Well, I explicitly asked to the sheriff's knowledge, to the witness's knowledge.
Okay, so since nobody's actually implying anything directly, and they're just trying to build a foundation for questioning here, I'm going to overrule it.
Okay, so yes, he is a part of the Maraboutas.
Okay. The gun that you found in his car, does that come back to any other investigations?
Yeah, it came back to the investigation 367 where multiple troopers were held up and shot because a homie's car was being
Objection is statement of fact, I believe.
towed. Well, it's already here.
Withdrawn. It is correct.
Okay.
Okay.
I just want to make a quick statement here as well. Try and be thoughtful about your objections, because when I see you just spouting off objections and then pulling them back right afterwards because you yourself aren't actually looking over the report before doing an objection, it tends to make it seem like you're just objecting just to object. All right, let's continue.
Okay. How is that gun related to that investigation?
That was taken off of a trooper. I believe it was Ham's gun. Someone's gun.
Okay, so it was a gun taken from a trooper.
It was a gun
That's
taken
correct?
from a trooper that was shot down at that scene. Yes.
Okay, how many troopers were shot down at that scene?
3.
And the gun was stolen from that scene?
The gun was stolen, yeah, off of a trooper at that scene. There was a picture of them holding people up there as well.
Yeah, I'll direct the court to the picture in report 367, labeled officers being held up.
All right, I see it.
Sheriff, are you familiar with the concept accessory after the fact?
Yes.
What does that mean?
Well, it means that someone would have helped someone get away with a crime after it was committed. That's not why we charged here, though.
Why did you charge here?
Well, when we arrested him, we identified him as being one of the people on scene in that photo. He was wearing the same exact clothes. In fact, in one of the evidence, you can see that he has the same mask in his pocket that someone had in this.
Okay. No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, defense, feel free. Floor is yours.
Permission to enter the well, Your Honor.
Say it again?
Permission to enter the well.
Yeah. Come on in.
Sheriff Wrangler.
Hey, Ulf.
Hey, Randy. Sheriff Wrangler, could you tell me, was there a lineup performed with the suspect?
Yes.
And who else was in this lineup?
I'm not gonna answer that because we're
Were
talking
the other
about
withdrawn? Were the other people in this lineup of the same height and stature as the defendant?
Well, no, of course not.
And did you place the mask that was allegedly found in his possession on the defendant before you asked the troopers to identify him?
Did I place it on his person? No.
Did anyone place it on his person?
No.
So he was not wearing the mask when he was identified?
That's not what you asked.
I asked if anyone placed the mask on his face when he was identified in the lineup.
Oh, yeah, I put it on his face, but he had it in his pockets.
Excuse me.
Did anyone else have that mask on their face in the lineup?
No.
Did the troopers who identify him in any other way?
Yeah, it was, he was wearing the same exact clothes. And,
Can anyone wear those clothes?
Sure, but that with the gun as well.
Is it possible that the defendant found the gun somewhere?
Objection, speculation.
You want to rebut to that? Or are you just going to take it back?
Withdraw. Let's
All right.
see. Were any of the bullet casings on the scene tested for fingerprints?
Yes, I believe they were.
Did any of the bullet casings on the scene match the defendant's fingerprints?
No, but not everyone fired that was holding them up.
Were any of the persons at the scene that were involved arrested?
God, I mean, this was over a month ago.
You can refer to the report if it makes it easier.
Yeah, I mean, I'll just say I don't. Pardon me. I'm pretty sure all the officers on scene there were shot down. I wasn't at that scene. This was, you know, later that day, or I think maybe a couple days later that we got him.
What was the exigent circumstance that permitted you to search the vehicle?
That's a great question. So the vehicle was parked in a public parking garage. You know, these guys, when they're a part of organized gangs like this, it's not uncommon for their gang members to see that they're being arrested and go and remove evidence or destroy evidence. Especially when we talk about a vehicle that's put in a public parking garage and can easily be accessed. You know, it's easily accessible by anyone, right?
So you're saying you did not have time to write a warrant?
What I am saying is that that evidence could have easily been destroyed or tampered with because it was in a easily accessible location located inside of a car, which is, you know, inherently makes it easy to move.
Did you search all of his vehicles?
I'm gonna be honest, I don't remember, but I probably did.
Why was the inventory of those vehicles not entered into evidence?
Again, listen, I'm not too sure. I don't even know if he had other vehicles at this time. This was over a month ago.
Why do you believe that the other people, as you call them, would know that he was arrested?
Because it happened on his gang's turf. The Mirror Park is where the Maraboutas own a business, and it's where they are commonly seen.
And did you see anyone at the location when you were arresting him?
No, but just because I didn't see anyone doesn't mean they didn't see me.
All right, thank you. Give us 1 minute.
You got it.
All right. Huge.
Yo, yo, yo. Really? That's kind of a flex. Okay, cool. Good for you.
Mm-hmm.
It's almost like they hired people for legal advice.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Yeah.
Okay, redirect.
No, Your Honor. I have no redirect.
All right. Thank you, Sheriff Wrangler. You are free to go.
Thank you, Your Honor.
All right, State. Anything else from
Good job,
stateside
sir.
here today?
Thank you.
No, we will cover evidence in closing.
All right, sounds good. Defense, take the floor away. You have any evidence or anything you want to introduce or witnesses you would like to call up?
Give us 1 second, Your Honor. We're discussing
Yeah,
it with
no
the defendant.
problem. No problem.
No, Your Honor. The defense rests.
All right, perfect.
Huh? Okay. Okay. Wow. So, State, you want to move to closing?
Sure thing. Hey, heavy metal kitten. Yeah, were you good to just go?
Yeah.
All
Fucking
right.
let her rip.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor. Thank you. Well, Your Honor, we've heard testimony today about an individual who was found to be in possession of a gun leading from or stemming from the shooting and robbery of 3 officers. We're only contesting the 3 attempted murders today. Your Honor, the defense has provided nothing in terms of a reasonable doubt why the defendant would be in possession of a gun which stemmed exactly from that particular situation and, as testified to, was identified by officers on scene. Your Honor, State would greatly appreciate and ask the court find the defendant guilty. Thank you.
All right, defense, I'm interested in hearing your closing.
Your Honor, the defense today has clearly argued that behind that mask could have been anyone. Behind those clothes could have been anyone. We agreed that whoever did this crime is a horrible person. However, the state has failed to provide sufficient evidence through witness testimony of the officers that they could have called to the stand to testify that this man was there. Now, the
clearly
possession of a gun, while problematic, yes, it is problematic, but he could have picked it up anywhere. He could have bought it from someone. He already pled guilty to the possession. He's not trying to contest that it was in his possession. He's trying to contest that he did not take those actions. He could have been sold the gun by anyone. It's as simple as that, Your Honor. Thank you.
Yeah, you have to prove
All
that,
right.
though.
I'm going to go stare at a wall for a few minutes. I'll be back.
Thank you, Your Honor.
Oh, okay. Well, this was a waste of time.
Yep. No.
Most certainly.
Love these. It's
At
crazy.
least you beat him shirtless, ready for
Yep.
a fight. You pounced on him like a jaguar.
Yeah, they got
Like a
you.
pit bull on a baby.
Pitbull on a baby.
Yeah, on a baby.
Pitbull on a baby.
Yep.
Alright, great.
Okay. So I didn't catch it. Did you eat a cockroach, Sheriff, or was that just tequila? No, it's fine. I got it. It's fine. Mm-hmm. Yeah, he probably did. They really asked Wrangler on the stand what exigency he had. They really looked at their question and then were like, yeah, we're going to ask that to Wrangler. That's not very smart. Yeah, like all the questions he asked just made our case. Ask them how to spell exigency. Mm, 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 mm. Mm, 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 mm. Specifically told a ranger and
All right. So we're back there sitting thinking for a minute here about, you know, what constitutes beyond a reasonable doubt in a situation like this, right? We have a gun in the property of the suspect here today, or the defendant, excuse me. But what's concerning is that the entire defense was based around we have no definitive way to match up the defendant here to the scene, right? But in fact, it seems like the exact opposite happened. And what really took place was that there was absolutely nothing introduced in this case here today that would refute every fact that was presented to me. Now, granted, I do agree with you that
he's always vibing.
You're right. There was some shaky facts here, but the matter of the fact is that there were facts here. Those facts were presented, and there's absolutely nothing to refute those facts. And because there's absolutely nothing to refute any of those facts, besides it could have been anybody, I'm going to find you guilty on all 3 charges of attempted murder. Thank you.
Okay.
Thank you.
All right. Thank you, Your Honor.
Thank you.
That was a waste of time. Yeah.
Thanks, Sheriff.
Thanks, Your Honor.
Yep. Thank you, everyone.
Can I give you a
If
candidate?
anybody has any questions, feel free to
Can you
ask.
explain to me from a legal perspective why the we have no defense defense didn't work?
I appreciate it. You have a good day.
Because then the state only has
Just roll you.
the judiciary.
All right.
Great, I got a question.
It's starting to become a pattern with all.
Something's been pissing me
Why?
off for days.
Why
I've
are
been
people
meaning to talk
filing
to you.
appeals if they have no defense?
Does anybody have any questions for
Yeah, you're like, literally, you need some kind. You can't just, it could have been anyone.
Because like they can call witnesses too. Like I don't get why defenses don't call witnesses.
I mean, they could have literally just called Brandon West up, and even though he might have put
Well, that's a yeah. I mean, offer something, right? Like
yeah, he could just I wasn't there. That's it. I mean, he might lie, but at the same time, it's something.
yeah, like
That was-
I don't know. Yeah. Well, it's not like I mean, what does a perjury charge really do? I mean, here he has felonies, so.
Yeah. I just don't understand, like, some of these, this one like this should have never went to court anyways. If they
Yeah, I
do
don't.
no defense.
That pisses me off. Hey, Quirk, how you doing?
like-
Tessa, how you doing?
Hey, Ariel. Hey. Hey, Tiomi. Hey, everybody.
Hey.
You guys
How you
have a
doing?
case or what's going
I
on?
think I have a bench trial.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sounds fun.
But at the same time, I was kind of.
Yeah, is that not happening in here?
Well, I mean, it essentially was, but it was an appeal.
No, that I think there's a bench trial coming here.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And it should be
Alright.
happening in here.
I'll be back.
All right.
William, I'm in court.
It is what it is. Yeah, I understand the ruling. I completely understand it.
Yeah, I know because of everyone, but
I agree with
What's up, Tessa?
it. It is.
Hey, what's
I agree with the
going
rule.
on,
Well,
Dan?
what? What were they trying to do then?
Just waiting for
Add that to the
bench
list.
trial. Just waiting for a bench.
Did you get that, Tessa?
What?
What Dan just said.
What's crack-a-lackin'? Oh yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. Wait, I
Yeah,
gotta
add
get that
that
on
to the
here.
list.
Yeah, good, nice.
Wait, what?
Uh, We have a list of white people phrases.
Mm-hmm. And every time the two of us are together and we hear,
Yeah.
Oh.
Pretty sure it's a white people phrase.
child
Maybe it's
next.
Sorry, Dan.
Hooray!
Gordon was mentioning something
Then where you
about
still on his
that.
radio?
No, they're more
Yeah,
like
great,
phrases.
cool. You on your way or what?
Yeah.
What's up?
Yeah.
Absolutely smoked. We'll go around the long way.
Oh, okay. You know,
Suppose
no,
I
no, no,
should
no, 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 it totally is.
here, huh? God damn
I
it.
just wanted to make sure. Okay. All right. Cool. No worries. Okay. Yeah. No worries. Truly take your time. Just want to make sure we're
Do
all
Tessa
still
and
ready
Quirk
to
have
go.
bars?
Stop. Take it slow. Relax. Drive safe.
Okay, all right. They're gonna be a bit, so I'm gonna sit back here. I prefer these.
I feel like even putting him on the stand and saying
Drug user.
still kind of
What's going on, Faley? What's new with you?
because Wrangler going up on the stand and saying all that.
Well, that's not new. You've been hating life. Yeah. Yeah. What's actually new with you? Anything?
You could just say you found it, right?
Quirk, why does your profile say you're mentally
How's
unstable?
how's the? Yep. Keep going.
I think I put that.
Okay.
Oh.
How's the DOJ? Is it in shambles or is it up good?
Did you also put violent and aggressive, drug user, and non-compliant?
Mhm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I drink coffee.
Yeah, caffeine is a drug.
I mean, it's easy to say it's in shambles.
Pretty
You know,
prominent.
everyone likes to have something to complain about.
Alcohol, technically, yeah.
Wow.
Yeah, alcohol, lots of alcohol.
Yep.
Who's saying that? That's, I mean, I don't know if you were all that.
I love
mean,
Quirk. Quirk's so funny.
it's easy to be the greatest at something when you were the only one.
The only one ever.
Chief Justices throughout history, like John Justice.
Yeah.
I mean, you were, you were good. Above it, you were above average.
They were like,
You were above average for me.
we felt heard and appreciated when you were Chief Justice. I was like, I know, guys, I know. Listen,
Better than Gil.
I can only take
Who is telling you these
that's
things?
a low
I
bar.
just
title in the world, you know.
Well, in the world.
Greatest Chief Justice throughout history.
Well.
okay. All right. Sounds like you built yourself an echo chamber.
Than anybody in the Supreme Court.
Right.
He is better than John G. Roberts. I'll say that. Yeah.
Yeah, you know what, Dan? You were better than Gil.
That too. There
Yeah.
we go.
Met Gil, so
Yeah. There you
That's,
go.
never met.
that's
never met.
two right there.
Better than Gil.
That's high praise.
Well, yeah. It
I
is.
met him and
It's high praise.
I
Cypress.
was the greatest Chief Justice.
Yep. Yep.
The way
Never did anything wrong, I've been told.
Well.
Oh.
is
Yep.
pretty much
Great.
they can search your car whenever they want.
You know, I think like most of us, Dan, you were doing the best you could with the circumstances you were given.
I wasn't given much.
It's in a public garage.
I was given a building and said, have at it.
And at it you had.
And I did the best in the world.
He wouldn't have been
wow.
better than Montag. Yeah. Well, they had 4 Supreme Justices.
Best in the world?
Yep.
Whole world.
The entirety of the entire world.
He almost said the universe. I'm pretty sure.
The entirety of the universe.
Okay, that's crazy.
Great. That's cool.
You should have let me do what I wanted, Dan.
I just feel like that's a bit of an ego.
You should have let me throw out those
You know?
that fucking bullshit from the get-go.
I'm an okay undersheriff, you know what I mean? Like I'm doing what I think I can do.
Doing the Lord's work.
I think you're pretty good.
I mean, no, I don't need to, guys. I don't need the praise. I just, you know, I feel like I would never say I'm.
You're the
best
greatest
undersheriff
undersheriff
in the-
I've
No,
ever heard.
see,
She's
See,
my
that's just
queen.
okay. All right. See, I don't need all this, guys. Thank you, but
Slay.
I.
Although Columbo was pretty well.
No, Tessa
I
ate
just-
and left no crumbs. I mean,
Oh,
Lick the
okay.
plate
What does
clean.
that mean?
what do you mean?
Oh, okay.
I mean, people just say that, right? I thought that just means she's doing a good job.
Ate and left
I
no
just
crumbs.
really did. I
Eight-
really
eight
want to
and
get that
left.
guy's blood
Eating
sample and
no
compare it to
crumbs.
ours
Cereal.
that we have
sir?
before we do fucking anything. You know.
Yeah.
I don't think so. I think that's
All right. I just walked into a bench trial, so I gotta
pop
go.
culture
Right.
phrase.
Yeah, it sounds
All right,
very youthful.
bye-bye.
Yeah, that's what the kids are saying.
Hey, did y'all see
Yeah.
that girl just hop out the trunk? That's an unsecure passenger. One
Hey,
asshole.
Bloom.
Hey, Dan.
Question for you.
Where's their lawyer?
All right.
Remember
I don't
Columbo?
know.
Yeah.
Pretty good undersheriff, yeah.
No.
What?
Ooh.
Why was he a good undersheriff to me? I never fucking saw the guy. I'm sorry I don't wake up at 7 a.m.
That's true.
Ooh.
Yeah, I don't
You
wake up
weren't
at
around.
7 a.m. and get off duty at noon.
Yo, what investigation number is it?
A little early.
I mean, good cop, don't get me wrong, but good undersheriff,
Are you talking about for this bench trial you're on?
I mean, he was the back to back to back to back to
25.97.
back, right? Like, so it's hard to argue that, but
Remember the sheriff?
I'm a pred?
No.
You're talking about Columbo or Toretti.
Was?
The
What are you
guy
talking
who's
about?
a corporal.
Eli?
The OG sheriff.
Eli?
No.
That's before my time, man. You're
That
gonna
was
have
way before my time.
to... okay, so when?
Just say it.
Yeah, just say it, Dan.
Yeah, Dan,
Ready?
just say it. Just say it, Dan.
Cornwood?
Dan, just say Dan.
Dan.
Dan,
You
say
want me
it.
to just
Dan.
rattle them all off?
I'm on
Okay,
the
so you got
Yeah.
Eli, you got
FNC.
Eli, Tribble,
Dan, say it,
Columbo,
Dan.
Toretti,
The
Pred,
sheriff.
Eli.
No.
You mean the one who
Tribble.
won the actual election? I listed
Tribble.
Tribble. You didn't stop me.
You didn't stop him.
He said
Yeah,
that.
you didn't stop them.
You didn't. You could have just said stop at Tribble. What the hell, man?
Tribble was the greatest sheriff in the history of sheriffs.
Who?
Bloom, are you bar certified
Tribble.
yet?
Asked.
Yeah, Blue's bar.
Yeah,
Hot
bar
your
certified.
ass. Somebody get up here.
I gave him his bar.
I hate
Oh my
you,
God.
Bloom.
You
I
actually
hate you
forced
so
it on
much.
me.
Oh my
Yeah.
god.
Got your ass. I
Fucking
got your
smoke
ass.
and
hate you
rolled,
so
Dan.
much.
Smoke and rolled.
$1,000, real slick like. All right.
Hold on, I gotta
Um,
add the evidence of the car.
Okay, so report's not done yet. Great.
That's all I need to do, Honor, is just the
Okay.
evidence here.
Okay.
Unfortunately,
Can
Fuck my
I just
phone.
ask, defense? Are you contesting all charges today? I'll read them out one at a
second,
time.
Your Honor.
I'm just asking heads up. Yeah. Okay.
Here, let's switch our
What's the report number?
ambient music.
should be the latest investigation.
Okay.
It's not.
Your Honor,
Oh.
no.
It's
Should be one more.
$25.97.
My client
it.
is not contesting all, but specifically one in question.
Nice.
Okay, so I will just read the charges one at a time then. Okay.
Okay. All right.
But is a fucking image there? I got a fucking update. What a V.
Your Honor,
at the
I'm.
back.
It's 2 images, and it takes me like I gotta.
Yeah,
That's
he's
a
a
bunch of
boomer
effort. I understand it's a bunch
boy.
of effort. I'm
Your Honor,
happy.
Bloom's a boomer, and he's very bad with technology.
I'm also
Bloomer
a
boy,
boomer, so
if
I
you
don't
will.
hold it against him.
Bloomer
Better him
boy.
than me having to figure out all that shit.
Fair enough, Your
They don't have Wi-Fi
Don't
in the
even
county.
ask
It's
me
fine.
about Share X. No way.
Yeah, God.
To be fair, Your Honor, I just. Yeah, no, agreed.
Press his update button.
Ooh.
God, that was so fucking cool.
He really did press that shit.
First vehicle stolen, real. First stolen
Ooh, that's
vehicle, also real. Are these the 2 images that you added?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay. Defense counsel, are you able
All
to
right.
see these images?
Yes.
Yes. Great. So you have access to the evidence. Great. Do you need any time? Reviewing the evidence before we get started.
No, I think we're ready.
You do be slurping.
Okay. Great. All right. Court is officially called into session for a bench trial. Woo! Fabio, I'm gonna read
Here's your
the
gavel
one
for
at
you.
a time. Please either guilty or not guilty. Only no additional commentary is needed. All right. If you do not understand one of the charges, please feel free to ask your attorney you know, or ask me for a moment to get clarification from your attorney before
Felony
pleading, okay?
trespassing.
Just a quick clarification question, Your Honor. Is no contest an appropriate plea for the bench trial here?
Guilty or not guilty?
Okay, so those are the only two options. Understood, Your Honor.
Yeah, in this case.
Did he get into a police vehicle?
Reckless endangerment.
Guilty.
Okay, evading, 1 count.
Okay.
Guilty.
Felony trespassing, 1 count.
Guilty, Your Honor.
Grand theft auto, 1 count.
Not guilty, Your Honor.
Theft of a motor vehicle, 1 count.
Guilty, Your Honor.
Resisting, 1 count.
Guilty, Your Honor.
Failure to stop.
Guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, driving without a license.
Guilty, Your Honor.
Okay, so we're only contesting the GTA charge today.
That's correct, Your Honor.
Okay, great. All right, so everything else he's already pleading guilty to, so we
this
don't
is
really
like
care
the
about
appeal I
that.
just
All we're really
had.
discussing is the GTA charge, so I hope the testimony will focus on that. All right. That being said, will everybody who's giving testimony today please raise your left hands real high into the sky for me so that I may swear you in. Defendant, please raise your hand even if you aren't planning on testifying at this time, so that if you decide to, I don't have to do it again later and forget.
Raise your hand too.
Great.
Oh.
Okay, do you swear and affirm that testimony about is the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but truth, and pain of the penalties of perjury, up to and including death? So help you nicotine.
Oh
I do,
god, I
Your
love
Honor.
cigarettes.
Yeah.
Yes,
Okay,
I
great.
fucking
So
want
that
one so bad.
means
I
if you-
fucking do.
That's right. So that means if you lie on the stand, I will kill you with nicotine patches. You will die by overdosing on
Oh,
nicotine.
that sounds so good.
Oh,
Maybe I'll
God,
just fucking
please, I
lie.
might lie
Holy
right
shit.
now.
Should we both just lie?
We should just fucking lie.
God, I'm gonna frickin' lie so hard.
Fuck, dude, I might
It's an
get up there and
excruciatingly
lie.
painful way to die. You get really nauseous.
God, please, please.
Okay.
I get nauseous every time I'm
resisting
on a
the urge.
traffic
Just say
stop. What's
something, eating
different?
disordery, resisting the urge. I'm okay. It passed.
Well, you did by saying that also.
You know what I was
Pushes
gonna
up
say.
glasses, technically.
Objection. The correct term is actually.
You actually her actually.
That is true. He kind of smoked you there.
This court finds you both pedantic.
Thank you.
All right. Incredible. Okay. State, please call your first witness.
The state
go
would like
first for
to
me?
call Tessa Walker to the stand.
There you go. Call
Because
it
I
yourself.
started this shit.
You did.
Fuck you.
That's the sound of the
and
police.
fuck
Whoop,
you.
whoop. That's the sound of the beast. Okay. All right. Yeah. All right. You're sworn in. Don't lie, or death by nicotine
Okay.
patches.
All right. While that is tempting, I won't lie.
Incredible. Okay. Tell me why the fuck we're here in your own words.
Yep. So, gosh golly, I was patrolling around the great state of San Andreas when I saw a car potentially going fast. So, I started following it and it ran a red light on San Andreas and Las Lagunas. And then I put my lights and sirens on and it ran another red light over by the mall. And then, get this, they didn't stop. They kept going onto the highway on the wrong side of the road. And then they kept going. And they took an exit up towards Pillbox. And I thought, oh my God.
Was it an on-ramp or an off-ramp?
It was an off-ramp towards Pillbox. I thought,
Okay.
oh no, like what are they going to do at Pillbox? Guess what? They crossed Elgin Avenue over towards that little bendy road that wraps north. But they didn't bend north. They jumped through the gap in the wall, down back onto the highway below. I mean, they a 30, 40 foot
Crazy.
drop, insane. But, it's my job and I accept the dangers of the duty, so I followed after them. Unfortunately for them, they flipped their car in the process and turtled. So I got out and I said, freeze! BCSO, put your hands up, you're under arrest. They didn't. They didn't do that, Your Honor. Instead, they kept running in circles. I lost one of them. There was another person in the car. He's long gone. Who knows? Who knows who he is or where he's at? But he's gone. Could be in the crowd. Could be in the crowd. But anyway, I tase the defendant and I try to place him in cuffs. He resists and then tears a man out of their car violently. Opens the door and says, well, I don't know if I envisioned for a moment that he went as he did it, but he might not have. He definitely
Do
did
you
rip that
imagine
door
that
open.
it was like the way that the dad and stepbrothers pretended to be a dinosaur?
Yes. Yeah. Exactly.
And
That's
then his
that
dad
is
is like,
Yep.
you can't keep being a dinosaur. You're 17 years old. And he's like, okay, I'll just do a little bit of med school and pick it up later.
Yep.
Yeah, but he lost it. Like that kind of raw.
Exactly. And you know the way that
So
a
true.
velociraptor or dinosaur in Jurassic Park tears open a door from a car before tearing out a unsavory victim. That's the level of force this person used to open this door and rip someone out of their car.
Velociraptor force?
Yeah. And
That's fucking
so
metal as fuck. Okay.
gosh, so he gets in the car and he starts evading again. So Bloom and I check on the victim briefly. I'm like, are you okay? Like, do you want me to get the guy or you know, tend to you? He says, pillbox down the road, don't worry about him. Get that son of a bitch. So I get back in the car and I chase with Bloom. We have 2 cars. We're separate cars. So Bloom and I are in 2 different cars. We're chasing this guy and he flippin' does another flip, man. This guy's a turtle. He flips his car over on El Rancho Boulevard just south of Mirror Park. And then he gets out again. And he's running and running. And we're down in those canals, you know, with all the water. And eventually we do manage to get him in cuffs. But gosh, he resisted again. And that's, I mean, gosh, that's about it. And then I went and documented the car that was up on the highway after while Bloom processed. And it turns out the original vehicle they were in was stolen as well. So that's where the theft of a motor vehicle comes from, is the original vehicle that I thought it was going to be a traffic stop. But then it was so much more. It was so much more. That's all, Your Honor.
Sorry, I have one more question for you. The multiple times of resisting that I have here in the transcript of testimony, would you say that the defendant was not washed?
I would say the defendant was not washed, Your Honor.
Okay, officially on record, on the stand, on testimony, on the record, you are not washed. Okay, great.
Wait, is it on the record?
Believe you got some questions?
Do you believe the Honorable Judge Thoroughbred knows what the definition of Grand Theft Auto is, Tessa Walker?
Well, I would certainly hope so. She's an esteemed member of our Department of Justice.
With the judge's permission, could you please reference the first item in evidence, aka Exhibit A?
Sure. Let me take a look, if that's okay, Your Honor.
Absolutely.
Okay.
Ooh, can the defense see the evidence locker, or is that something that I should probably have added? Because I forget about that.
Oh, are you talking about the evidence locker, not the picture?
Yes, correct. The evidence locker. Can they?
Oh
Can y'all see the evidence locker?
Fucking thingy.
I can
What's
take
with
it.
this
Let me
fix-
take a picture of it. Let me take a picture of it for y'all.
It's not a Brady.
No, listen, it's not a Brady. It's a fucking stupid fucking technical bullshit, like,
Yeah.
a problem with the MDT that is known to us. We're working to resolve it. I'm really sorry.
God, if only somebody would fix it.
You want me to quickly
Okay,
add it? and- you got
just
it.
a quick fuck you for just no reason, okay? It'll be fixed eventually.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Listen,
Okay,
when I say
is it
it's a
okay if
technical
I add
bullshit,
this?
Yes, what I mean by that is that I'm not gonna fucking count it against you as Brady.
Super quick, Bloom.
M is a dev who's working on the MDT.
I asked if she could identify the
Okay.
Exhibit A of evidence in the evidence locker.
Everyone,
The
please.
person who
With the
plays
judge's
Tessa
permission.
Walker.
Your investigation, there's now a picture of what's in the evidence locker. Exhibit A is a can injector. Which, well, I mean, I guess I can stop here. I just...
Yeah. Is your professional opinion of, or sorry, in your professional expertise as an officer, what are those little motherboards with shits used on them?
Yeah.
Where do you typically come in contact with these?
So in my experience, can injectors have many uses, but it is very commonly used by people that steal vehicles to disable any sort of security features or tracking devices. It's a hacking tool.
Oh my god.
Getting rid of this tracking. Would that deprive the ownership of it in perpetuity?
Well, I
It being the
imagine
vehicle?
yeah, if you couldn't figure out where your vehicle was via whatever tracking device you had in it,
All right,
it could
what's
be. I mean, it could be
tomorrow?
in Dubai tomorrow. You know?
Mr. Earl,
17th.
does he have? Has he been arrested for Grand Theft Auto today? Or in the recent past at all?
I don't know, but we could check his record.
Please.
Is that all right, Your Honor? Can I review
Bloom,
his
what did you ask?
criminal
Sorry?
record?
I asked if he's been arrested even.
Whoa, no, nothing about. I don't care about.
Yeah,
his record
objection
today.
relevance
This is
to this
about
case.
this case.
Yeah.
I will.
Well,
Yeah, there we go.
patterns
Hold on, wait,
matter.
can I-
Patterns
can I have-
matter.
Can I have a rebuttal?
Yeah, what? You want
Okay.
to? No, you're on the witness stand.
Let her.
Well,
Let her.
I just want to say, okay, we keep
You
getting
really,
told.
you really want to say something? Do you really want to say something?
We
Swear
keep
it.
getting told patterns matter, okay, and then some crime is fine.
Yeah,
so
it's
I
a
feel
little
like
crime,
it's,
Tessa. A little
it's
bit of
our
crime.
duty to show you a pattern.
It's a little crime.
That's fine, Your Honor. I understand. I understand the ruling, Your Honor. I understand.
Okay, I'm
Listen,
sorry.
if you put in this report at the beginning, he also committed GTA earlier today, and then it was officially in there, and then I have some facts to go off of where I'm like, yeah, that's gonna be considered. So the defense knew it was gonna be considered prior to the start, then yeah, I would allow it.
I would never expect the defense to know the history of their client, Your Honor. You're correct. My apologies. Tessa Walker.
Bloom, when I was a defense lawyer, I used to never look at people's records because I don't want to be prejudiced against them.
No, that's because you got told not to, Your Honor.
should.
So
You should.
Tessa
Okay, you
Walker,
Yes.
did Earl put his hands on another individual to rip them out of the vehicle?
Oh my God, he did so violently. I shed. Well,
Thanks
no,
for
I mean I've
asking
seen it a
answer.
lot. So, but yes, but yes.
Oh, okay. Well, everything
have a
before
rebuttal.
you said the objection, no, everything before the objection is on the record, and everything after I couldn't hear because you talked over her. So that's the result of that ruling.
Mm-hmm.
My rebuttal is it's not asked and answered. It was just testimony. I haven't
at
asked
this
it
point,
yet.
just you're gonna
Yeah.
have to actually ask it again.
Yeah.
Ask another question, Bloom.
No, she just told me to ask it again because she didn't hear because your objection.
Ask it
So we have
again,
one
Asher
witness.
boy.
Did Mr. Earl put his hands on the owner of the vehicle that he stole?
He
to
did
rip them out?
violently. So.
Okay. Not sure. Now it's asked and answered. Have I
Technically true.
sufficiently covered the single charge that's being argued today, Tessa Walker?
My professional opinion. Stand by. Really want to think about this one. I would ask myself perhaps.
Someone call on radio.
I'm objecting from the bench. This calls for legal.
I think I'm okay.
Absolutely,
I'm okay.
absolutely.
Sorry.
And the leading question 3 questions ago. I was.
I was
that
waiting as well. I was
Defense
trying to
counsel,
buy
you
time,
forced me to
okay?
object from the bench.
Trey, do
I was
something.
buying so much time from you
Yeah, I
guys,
was.
okay?
I was
Jesus
waiting.
Christ.
All right, final
You know what?
question.
You know what? Hold up. That's Trey. That's a contempt. All right. But it's not an actual. It's not an actual normal contempt. Okay, it's not an actual normal contempt. All right. This
went
contempt
deaf,
that
Your
you
Honor.
have to practice active listening for the next 24 hours.
Yes.
If you fail, I will extend it by another 24 hours. You understand? And
I
then
wasn't
so on and so
listening, Your Honor.
forth. Oh my God.
Good one.
48
good one,
hours
Trey.
of. Fuck.
Okay.
Tessa Walker, last line of questioning, maybe final question.
Cool.
Is it within our right as a police officer to confiscate money when people are arrested for stealing?
Yes.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay. Cross-examination. Your
Is there
witness,
money in the
counselor.
evidence?
No, you stay
1
up
second,
there.
Your Honor.
Sorry, Tessa.
I just
Thank
wanted
you,
to stretch
Tessa.
my legs.
There's not any
You're allowed
money
to
in
stretch your legs.
evidence.
Give a moment.
Okay, all right, hold on.
Bloom, don't try to like send smoke signals to her with your cigarette though. I'll know.
Oh, my hamstrings.
All
I
right.
learned
Sorry,
smoke
I'm no longer
signals
deaf.
while I was climbing Mount Everest.
Ooh. Okay.
Are you good? Are you good?
Yep.
Okay. So let me pull up the MDT. Hopefully it works. Miss Tessa, you said that. Just go here. You said that you saw my client pull somebody out of a vehicle, and And I believe you said make a velociraptor noise.
Oh, it's actually used Velociraptor Force. Sorry.
Oh,
I'm correcting
Velociraptor
this
Force.
From,
Oh,
on the
okay.
transcript because I just no mischaracterizing.
Yeah, I'd like also just to clarify. I imagined the Velociraptor noise. Okay,
Yeah.
that was not actually, that was not reality. I saw it. I thought, oh, rawr, you know what I mean?
Oh, okay. Yeah. Okay, and so let me just look at the evidence here for a second. You got this, the can injector, and you testified that you believe you know what that's used for, correct? As a law enforcement officer. Okay.
What it's frequently used for.
Gotcha. Understood. Did you receive a dispatch call relating to anything involving one of these can injectors?
It's possible. It's not what I was originally responding to.
Objection. Interesting.
Ooh! What's your objection?
Objection is honestly just we've never. What would this be? Because I've never had any 911 caller say they're using a can injector.
Yeah, relevance.
We don't really do
irrelevant.
that, and
Okay,
we don't
all
do
right.
scope of relevance in
I'll
bench
Yeah,
trials, do we, Your Honor?
I mean, hey, I let the relevance one go earlier. What the fuck? What do you mean?
Yeah.
I let his relevance go.
You told me yesterday. You told me 2 days ago. Fuck my relevance. Okay, yes, then relevance.
I've heard a lot
Yeah,
of
well, that
relevance
was because
in
your
bench
relevance a
trials.
couple of days ago was stupid. This one's good.
Okay, all right, Your Honor. Yeah, relevance, Your Honor. Relevance.
Blue.
Yeah, I'm just a dog shit cop.
Smoke from the bench.
Nothing but a hut slut over here.
Hey, look at him. He's learning. Sustained.
Okay.
Sorry. Okay.
Okay, yeah, you kind of got smoked there.
I have no further questions unless my co-counsel does.
Ooh. Wait, I have the same duffel bag as the defendant.
Slay. I think you wear it
Look.
better.
Thank you. Can we?
All right, Your Honor. Apparently, I do have one more question.
Okay. All right. Go ahead.
You stated that can injectors typically, in your experience, used to disable trackers or GPS notifications about the vehicle, correct?
I mean,
I'm not gonna object, but yeah, this is
if
we've been here.
that's- I'm not gonna confirm. I haven't taken notes, so just read your notes.
Fair enough. Okay. No further questions.
Wait, what was your question?
You already asked that, Trey. What the fuck? That was the loudest whisper I've ever heard anyone do in my ear.
I have a question.
Oh,
Ooh,
perfect.
Go ahead. Yeah.
Was he seen tampering with anything in the vehicle? Was my client seen tampering with anything in the vehicle?
Which vehicle?
The one in regards to the Grand Theft Auto charge.
Okay, so the first one. I don't know because there were 2 people and this started as a traffic stop. Teams do typically work in pairs. But I can't attest that I saw anyone tampering with what?
Anything. The radio, something in his lap. Did you see him tampering with anything?
I mean,
Objection vague. As much as I want her to get court experience.
And I can.
The can injector, maybe.
There
There
we
is an
go.
ob-
I'm gonna allow her to rephrase.
There you go.
Rephrase
There you
the
go, yeah.
cam injector. We're good. You're gonna withdraw because we got. Some
Yes,
feedback?
absolutely,
Okay.
Your Honor.
Okay, cool, perfect. Go ahead.
So rephrase one more time for me.
Did you see him tampering with a can injector in the vehicle?
I will say, in my experience, whenever I'm chasing boosted cars or any stolen vehicle, it is a challenge from where I'm sat to see what's happening in the car I'm pursuing. So I can't attest to anything specific. Typically, what I look for is the physical evidence, i.e., the items on a person, namely what's typically used in altogether is a lockpick, screwdrivers, sometimes a hammer, and a can injector. That's what we most commonly see used together. So to answer your
Were
question
those
more
other
plainly,
items listed, found on him?
yeah, I believe that's all in that exhibit. If you look at the what's in the evidence locker.
References Exhibit A.
Yep.
Screwdriver,
I
lockpick,
can't
fingerprints,
see
and can injector. It's there as
You
a
gotta
picture.
refresh
might want to
it.
refresh. Yeah.
You might have to refresh. Yeah,
Refresh.
go out and go back
It's
in.
labeled
Yeah.
evidence locker picture.
Yeah. Like go back, yeah, go out of it and then go back in, and you should.
Yeah, you got to close the tab.
Yeah, to
close-
answer
I see.
briefly or like in one sentence, I rely more on physical evidence than what I can see back from my car.
All right. No further questions.
Nice job.
That was a good question.
It was a good question. Okay. No redirect because it's a bench trial. and I wanna
Damn
make
it! I
sure
had a
guys are
really
here.
good one.
Wait, tell me what the
Can
question
we-
was, and I'll decide if I let it go.
Yeah.
What is it?
Miss Under Sheriff Tessa Walker.
I won't
Does-
answer right away.
Does a crime always get called in? Or does some crime go unnoticed by civilians and they don't call it in?
I like that.
Defense, do you have a objection to the question that
Sorry,
Bloom asked?
Sorry, was talking to my client. What was said?
It's okay. Listen to Bloom's
That's
question because
awesome.
it was a fucking good question.
All right, Bloom, go
Miss
for it.
Miss Under Sheriff Tessa Walker.
God.
Do all crimes get reported over 911 or do some crimes go unnoticed?
Can I answer this, Your Honor?
I want to know, is there any objection? Defense, you got any objections?
I hate you, Blue. I fucking hate you. I hate you. Yes.
Your Honor, I'd
objection.
like it on court
Relevance.
record that
Relevance.
nobody hates me more than I hate myself.
Nice.
Oh, that's true. You used to be a drug addict.
Yeah.
I don't think you've learned to love yourself
Yeah, I
yet.
used
So
to
that's
be.
actually
Dog,
true and on the
I know.
record. Yeah, he hasn't learned to love himself yet. So, okay, your rebuttal's relevance. I'm gonna let you rebut rather. Go ahead, rebut.
They brought up the CAD call. However, that was overruled. So I'm not going to point that out. Or that was sustained on my
Objection.
objection. However,
It's devastating
at
to
the
my
time of the
case.
traffic stop, it was for failure to obey traffic control devices, or failure to stop, rather. My
Failure to stop,
apologies.
yeah.
Who knows what crime they were committing after? They figured out that the vehicle was stolen post-arrest. Could have been mid-boost, Your Honor.
I'm gonna let Tessa answer, but I also know that we'll say this, and the answer to this question is gonna be like a 25% weight.
Understood,
You know
Your
what I
Honor.
mean? It's not weighted like a regular question.
Tessa,
answer.
does all crime get reported, or sometimes people keep their lips shut?
Yeah, we don't get a cat call for every crime that happens. Sometimes it's not
Duh,
witnessed.
snitches get stitches.
Yeah, sometimes
Don't
it's not
say
witnessed.
that, Your
Sometimes
Honor. You're
people don't
encouraging the
report it.
defense.
To
Oh,
rely solely on there needing to be a CAD call for us to do our jobs is insane.
You should talk to police, everyone. All right, no further questions for me, Your Honor.
Absolutely. Yeah, no, absolutely. Always, cooperate with authorities. 100%. Tessa, you may step down now. Actually, you
Thank
know
you,
what?
Your Honor.
Fuck it.
Oh.
Recross in addition to the redirect. 'Cause we
Ooh.
don't normally do
I
redirects,
respect
allowing
it.
a
I
recross.
respect it.
Right? Just because we don't, right? I gotta make it fair. You guys get
respect
one
it.
more. You guys, because he had one, you get one more recross question. Go ahead.
Hey, Mark.
Actually, Your Honor, permission to unlock that door
on
so I can
radio?
clean my ears real quick.
Oh,
I think he's
this
thinking
one?
real hard.
Either one. I need a.
Okay, go ahead.
Yep.
Do you have any food?
We'll give him a few seconds,
Oh, I'm
moments.
not on radio.
How would you define a moment? Is it like 5 to 10 seconds? 10 to 15? 15 to 30?
Uh-huh.
Is it 15 to 30 seconds is a moment? It's not a full minute.
Yeah,
It's just a
sure.
moment.
I've always defined "give
Hey,
me a
you're-
moment,
sorry about
please"
that.
as a as like
got any
once I'm
food?
done with this task, what I'm currently doing,
Food,
not
yeah.
an actual
Yeah.
allotted amount of time.
All right, can you give me
Moment
some?
is kind of a relative term.
It is.
You know what they
it
say? It's
is.
all relative to the size of your steeple.
It's also that song. It's like hanging on a moment here with you or whatever, you know.
I don't
I don't think
know.
you
I
gave
don't
me any
know the
food.
song. You'll have to sing it for me and tell me how it goes.
I can't think of the tune.
Somebody has your food. It's probably quirky.
What the hell?
Struggling for truth,
I don't know why you said that.
closer to where I started.
Somebody got nachos. Somebody just received free nachos.
Yeah, that's it. Yeah.
Did you
Okay,
get
you're
my
back.
nachos,
Yours
Court?
good?
Hot dogs.
They should.
I don't.
Okay,
God.
great. So
I
you get one
gotcha.
more recross. You get a recross question. Go ahead.
Oh, hey. Wait, beans on toast? What the hell?
It's good protein. Good source of protein.
Listen, you can pretty much ask anything you want.
All right, Mark and Stroker take a lap.
Ignore scope.
There's been some confusion around
Yes, sir.
which vehicle they are charging.
Yeah, we can't have that.
Grand Theft Auto around. At one
okay.
point, she
really
said
bad.
the second vehicle, and at one point, she said the
Ugh.
first.
I will object to misstatement of testimony here. I know that this is addressing you, Your Honor. However, she strictly said in testimony that a driver was ripped out of the vehicle. However, the can injector could have been used on the first vehicle, was what was stated. Not that the second vehicle is what we were charging Grand Theft Auto for, just that it could also apply.
Also, for what it's worth, I asked which vehicle are you talking about in her line of questioning, and I think she stated the first one. So I was just
Well, hold
trying
on
to.
real quick. Were you gonna ask a question with what you were saying, or were you just notifying me? Or were you like precursoring to a question?
Well, I think the question would be restated then, because the Grand Theft Auto would be. Because the tampering question would be restated to the second vehicle. I was misinformed. I understand now.
Okay, no worries. Listen, I understood immediately what you were saying when you said there was some confusion. Like, I understood that within your line of questioning,
Objection,
where you're going based on the fact that
cringe.
you had and your co-counselor's questioning and testimony regarding the violent force on the second individual versus that the can was used on the first or the second, right? Like, but she specifically stated in her testimony that the GTA was for the first vehicle. It's not a transcript, but because of the description, I could see how there would be confusion on that.
Yeah, I'll be honest, I was
not bad
confused
to
as
ask
well.
Yeah, not bad to ask that clarifying question. Just the way that you were phrasing that sounds like you were stating it directly as a statement to me, rather than asking like a follow-up recross question of her to like clarify that. You know what I'm saying? Because you could absolutely have like brought that out in questioning rather than
okay.
As a notice to the court. Yeah. Just letting you know. So you could have gone up to her and been like, "Hey, so I want to clarify your earlier testimony. There's some confusion about which is the GTA, which car the GTA charges being pressed on. Can you clarify from your earlier testimony which car we're referring to within your narrative?" Blah 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 blah.
Wonderful. Thank you, Your Honor.
Yeah, no problem. Also, on cross, you're allowed to lead. So you guys, you didn't lead that much. You guys could have led a lot more. I appreciate people who don't always
I
lead,
led.
though, just because, yeah, you did, and we didn't get any leading objections. That was crazy.
I was also deaf for half of it, Your Honor.
That is why. Okay, and you're good now?
No, I don't think so. I think Trey's just not locked in.
I'm very locked
He
in.
might not be locked in, but he seemed pretty locked in to me. All right, Tessa, you may step down. Thank you so much for your time and for your testimony.
Thank you, Your Honor.
And your wisdom.
Thank you.
Of course. Okay, do we have any other testimony?
Your Honor, the state would like to call up Louis Bloom.
All right, Bloom, get on the stand.
Seething that we're making light of this, right?
Just a reminder, if you lie, I will kill you with nicotine patches. You
Understood,
will die.
Your Honor.
Don't tempt him.
I'm a purple elephant.
Don't tempt
All
him.
right. Great. Okay, tell me why the fuck
I'm a
we're here in your
purple
own words.
elephant.
I joined in on a chase. I was at Auto Exotic, and then I heard Tessa Walker, undersheriff, ask for help on Del Perro Freeway, where a vehicle had, I believe, just taken a jump onto the freeway.
Did Kareem end up
crashed out.
getting? Nothing yet.
Once I arrived,
That case is
I
tomorrow.
see Mr. Earl, not to be confused with Mr. Earl Sweatshirt, but one Fabio Earl ripping an individual out of a
He's
vehicle,
been in prison
getting tased, resisting cuffs, and then
for-
driving away. Fast forward past all the other charges
long?
that involve him getting in my cruiser and shit and asking about my SOPs mid-chase.
10 days.
I seize money from him
10
after he
years?
accuses me of looking for any way to do it, even though I was, the kindness of my heart.
I'm
just
asking for
allowing him to keep
60
$1,200 bucks, even though
tomorrow?
he did just steal two different vehicles, which could have had that money in it. I said, fuck it, took that, and I charged him. And then I started looking at his priors. Twice today, he's been arrested for stealing vehicles, hitting officers, doing some crazy shit. So I was like, yeah, well, this guy's got a history, a pattern of it. So I'm just going to go ahead and, given the items found on his person, plus his priors and the circumstances around the arrest, pretty sure that this guy is looking to deprive the owner of the vehicle in perpetuity. So yeah, I charged him with Grand Theft Auto. I took his heckin' money. Yeah, you also try to steal my vehicle. I guess that should be noted.
Bloom, can you just stop for 1 second?
Oh
I just
yeah,
I need
I
1
forgot
second.
about that.
Yes, Your
I'm
Honor.
sorry. I just need 1 second to think about a small dog.
I forgot he got in your car too.
Well, that's why
that was
he pled
that was
guilty to felony
crazy.
trespassing. Yeah.
Oh, okay. That makes sense.
Small dog.
Stroker, is that you back there? Since we're on a mini recess.
Oh, wait, what?
Is that you,
Yeah,
Stroker?
that's Stroker.
Yeah, he's here.
I gotta talk to you after this.
All right.
And I need you after that.
Alright, sorry. Bloom, continue. I'm good.
I'm pretty sure that's it. I mean, I already covered the charge of grand theft auto. Yeah, no, I'm good, Your Honor.
Alright. Cool. Great.
Oh, wait, no. One more thing. He also
there
told
we
an
go.
EMS I was corrupt. I don't know where the hell he got all that.
Oh
Now I'm
my
done.
god.
Bloom might be corrupt according to
Objection?
witness testimony. Yeah,
You can't
what's the
object
objection?
testimony.
Relevance?
You know what, Your Honor? You're right. If I'm corrupt, it's not
Or
relevant.
in
I'm fine to
True.
withdraw that.
Character?
If I'm corrupt, it's
Ooh,
not
yeah.
relevant, Your Honor. I'm good.
I would have given you relevance if you had gotten the. I'm just letting you know. Good question. Like good objection. I probably would have given it to you if you had gotten out before he testified, but he got it out
Okay.
already. It's okay. If you're ever not sure, but you know something is probably objectable, but you need a second to think of the objection, just get the objection out first, and then take that moment to tell me what the objection is.
Okay.
Yeah, no worries. All right, sorry. Continue.
No, that was it,
Anything
Your
else?
Honor.
Okay,
I'm
great
finna.
questions.
Okay.
Tessa.
Bloom, you're a tenured officer. Using your years of experience, I'd like you to tell me if the defendant is a piece of shit.
Objection?
Okay. Nice
Hold on,
job.
that might
Got the
be
objection
relevant.
out. What is the objection for?
Improper character evidence?
Oh.
Okay.
That one.
Defendant, were you speaking?
I think that was
Were
Trey,
you?
Your Honor.
That was me. Sorry, that was me.
Oh, okay.
What's up, Osmos?
Here's the thing. Bloom's
How is
opinion
Finlandia? Is it cold there?
Bloom's opinion, right? Listen. I can give you this objection. I can give it to you, but I'm gonna let you know. This, and I'm only doing this because I want this to be fair. And this is, guess what, Bloom? It's learning court.
Learning
That
court.
objection hurts you. I'm
I'm
gonna
fine
tell you
with
why that
that.
objection
Oh,
hurts
okay.
you. Bloom's characterization of your client as a piece of shit could introduce bias from the officer towards your client, right?
Is it
Or against your
cold?
client,
I'm
rather,
asking.
Which can be helpful for you when they're looking at their prior record and everything like that, right? And the officer's using bias, so they're not just using
Global
their own
warming,
reasonable
dog.
judgment. Their judgment is clouded, right? So I'm not going to give you that objection, and it's because it actually hurts you. Okay?
Okay.
All right, go ahead and answer.
I retract my question, Your Honor.
What the fuck? It was a
Well,
good question.
if you get to help her, then I get to retract my question, and I'd like to
Fair
ask a
and
new one.
real. Okay, go ahead.
Bloom, in your professional opinion, with your years of experience, would you say the defendant is a poo-poo doo-doo boy?
17. It's supposed to get about that cold here.
No, I wouldn't
actually.
use those words.
Oh, it's colder actually. It's negative 13C.
All right, no further questions, Your Honor.
Well, now I gotta know, Bloom. What words would you use?
I hope the defense asked me, Your Honor. Unless this is a question from the bench.
I'm not gonna make this my question from the bench. I'm gonna hold those for really
Cold
good ones.
as hell.
All right. Cross-examination. Your witness counselors.
So you have real winters
Officer
there?
Bloom,
Yeah, of course we do.
could you describe your relationship with
It's
my
cold as
client?
fuck here by the lake.
Opposition.
And have you had previous interactions with my client?
Hey, goodbye.
Objection. Relevance.
Okay, all right. We did say his prior record wasn't relevant earlier.
That's
but
right.
That was his
Fair.
prior record outside of this case. I'm gonna give you a chance to respond. Go ahead.
That's what
Give me a rebut,
Snowy.
rather.
And also, chat, I haven't snowblowed yet.
Withdrawn.
No, don't.
No, I don't know. Tell me why it's
Yeah,
relevant.
we're
Fight,
back,
you
we're
gotta
back.
fight.
Yeah, fight for it. Fight for it.
Fight for it. Fight for it.
If this wasn't a bench trial, I'd be pissed. But it's a bench trial. Do it.
It's a bench trial. Yeah, come on.
There have
Fight for
been
it.
comments made by the officer that suggest prejudice.
Good.
There
Yes.
we go. Yep. Keep going.
So
Rich
I
ass
feel
snowblower
that
having
the-
ass. It's only like a
the
couple $100
officer is
bucks.
Unlawfully.
Honestly, it
pressed
probably
on
needs
charge.
gas in it.
so
I
you think the
don't remember the
testimony's
last time I put
relevant
gas in
then?
it.
Oh my
Okay,
god,
all
you think I'm
right,
a sick man?
Holy
Yes.
fuck.
She's
Good job.
cooking.
God. Okay.
Overruled. You
Okay.
got it.
See,
Go
I
ahead,
like
man.
bench trials where
You
people
asked
are
my
trying to get
prior,
into
like,
lawyer
interactions,
RP
like how I know
and
this
court
guy?
RP and like
Is
have
that the
fun with
question?
it.
Okay. My
Like, this kind of
most
stuff is
recent
fun.
interaction before this one was letting him go, even though I could have arrested him because he and his brother shot the clerk at the LTD in Little Seoul in the head multiple
Or, like,
times.
goofy ass cases.
He was the getaway driver.
Again, not enough people sue
However,
over
the
petty
stacked
shit.
up evidence was against his brother and not him, so I said, fuck it, I don't want to deal with this. So I let him go. Before that, I arrested him
I
on
need to
something
do
else.
that.
Maybe
I guess
Greg-
I have to do
I
it.
don't know. It would be
I
speculation.
have
I'd
to
to
sue
reference
people
reports. I
over
can't
petty
remember what I arrested him
bullshit.
for. I just remember arresting him.
Bring it to
maybe once or
open
twice
court.
prior.
So with your previous interactions, would you say you have a negative
Yeah.
opinion of
Goofy
my
court,
client?
best court. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah,
I
the
don't
best-
like criminals. It's not a positive one.
Yeah. Oh, I mean, there's a place for like serious court, right? Yeah. The goofy court, best court case I think I have had still
I'm gonna ask
was
my co-counsel.
the divorce.
doing
Oh, that's
great.
good.
Go ahead.
Good idea.
Good idea.
The divorce case for Nancy and Lenny.
Let me silence my phone. I'm
Or
getting
yeah,
coached
where
from
it's
the gallery.
serious, but both sides
Uriel-
are like,
Aw.
Uriel's texting me
Aw.
right now. Yeah.
what? No,
Is what I
absolutely
would say
not.
If I wasn't under oath, but unfortunately I can't lie. So it's just
On the
completely
nicotine
unrelated.
pad.
Yeah.
Your Honor, you've texted me so many times during court over my career.
I wasn't a judge then. I was a lawyer, backseat lawyering.
Trust me, I caught
And I
that,
wasn't
don't
just
worry.
texting you, I was texting the other side. And the judge. I was playing all three sides. God, I was incredible.
No, you weren't. I caught you doing it like 3 times.
what's
we
going
just
on?
needed lawyers.
Oh.
I know, god damn it, I know.
Oh yeah, Siobhan becoming a Mormon. That was funny. I was just a
Maybe.
paralegal
What's the,
then.
What's the VIN?
I was just a paralegal then, so that was not
Okay.
anything that I did really.
I can't be everywhere, Boom. I can't be everywhere. If I could clone myself. Oh my god.
Shh, Your Honor, Miss Lydia's here.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Disrespectful.
Officer Bloom,
Yes,
do you
Miss Hunt.
believe that bias can cloud an officer's judgment?
Oh my God, absolutely.
Do you feel that your negative opinion of my client has clouded your judgment?
I never stated I had a negative opinion on your specific client, Miss Lydia.
Oh.
My exact phrasing was I do have negative connotations to criminals.
It's true.
But you have
Don't say
charged
your
my
specific
client
connotation,
criminally?
Bloom.
I did not
Don't
say
mischaracterize
connotations.
testimony. I'm just saying.
You're-
I'm saying
you're
that it was more of a
correct.
connotation, more of their exact words. But yet,
But I did not single out your client, Miss Hunt.
One moment.
all right.
Why is Power here? Does he have a bench trial?
I need the spaghetti.
All right.
Oh, I forgot to unmic. Whoops.
Hello, Mr. Bloom.
Hey, Trey.
How you doing?
Horrible.
I feel it.
My feet hurt. My eyes are tired.
You have a guess
knees
why?
Back pain. Tessa's elbowing me at night.
Yeah.
He's not here to talk to me, is he?
Yeah.
Or
I
show
can't help it.
on.
I move around a lot when I
Oh
sleep.
yeah, no, fair.
It's like
We
all
might have-
bones too. What's up?
Yeah.
Wait
Just
a
one
second. Wait
I'ma
a
let-
second.
Let the
Wait
judge
a second.
cook for a second. Go ahead.
Hold on. Question from the bench.
Yes, Your Honor.
Bloom, did you guys already buy furniture?
Of course. Why? Were you looking
Wow.
to sell me some?
Wow. That's crazy. Okay, sorry, continue.
Well, hold on, Your Honor. We're still in the market. Were you looking to sell me some?
Yeah, we want
Yeah.
more furniture.
Where could I buy some furniture, Your Honor?
From me after this court case.
At
Okay.
what business?
The Mighty Bush.
The what?
Oh, I thought it was Mightier. Oh.
No.
All right. We might
I
have
just, by
one.
the way, I don't just sell to cops. I sell to everybody. We've got a big opening sale.
Oh.
I'm gonna shut up now.
Your Honor, can I permission to approach the? Sorry.
Yes.
Permission
You
to
want
approach
a
the
permission to
bench
approach? Go
and
ahead.
show you what
Go
I
ahead.
have acquired today.
All right, Bloom's right here, so he knows when no funny business is happening.
I'm
Sure.
gonna give you this. Go ahead and look at my new acquisition.
You just handed her a gun.
I did hand her a gun.
In a manner of speaking,
Show
shows
Bloom
you
that.
the really cool art. Ooh.
This makes me uncomfortable because as an American, I only know Western culture.
Okay. Well,
Wow.
you know, that's
Is what I would say if I didn't have a bidet and a foot sink in my house.
there we go.
It's really nice
Okay.
art.
All right, there you go. Some nice titties on that
Foot
art.
sink.
Hell yeah. All right, Bloom, I have one question.
I think I say when you walk towards me. Yeah, what's up, Trey?
In your professional opinion, do you think my client was trying to permanently deprive the owner of their vehicle? Did he have any intention, to your best knowledge, that he was not going to give that vehicle back?
In my professional opinion, yes, he did not get the name, contact information, anything from the individual. In fact, he seemed to treat them less than human by tossing them out of the vehicle.
Why would you ask that question?
If we're talking about the second vehicle. For the first one, I was not a part of that traffic stop.
We're talking about the one for the Grand Theft Auto in question.
I'm articulating Grand Theft Auto for the second vehicle. However, I would love to be able to do the first one. However, I wasn't present.
Okay.
Hmm.
1 sec.
So again, which vehicle?
Bloom, just for clarification and clerical sake, the car in question for the Grand Theft Auto charge is the second car in evidence, correct?
As the arresting officer and the charging officer, with the information I have,
Okay.
I am charging Grand Theft Auto for the second vehicle in question, given that is when I attached, and that is when I saw him rip that individual out of the car.
Understood.
I cannot articulate by myself Grand Theft Auto on the first car, or I would have.
Okay. Just for the record of the court, we are only contesting the Grand Theft Auto charge. I would like to point to evidence. If you take a look at the incident report, there is no picture of the second vehicle. It is clearly labeled first stolen vehicle.
I have been waiting for this moment.
Okay. Is there a follow-up question on that first stolen vehicle? Looking at it.
Just how are we charging Grand Theft Auto if there's no proof of a stolen vehicle? Other than observation.
Stares at Bloom.
Is that a question for me, Trey?
Correct.
Well, that would be a question for the evidence processing officer. I believe she made the effort to go back to both vehicle locations and announced over radio that tow got one of them, and the other one, she cheered with joy, was still there, to the best of my memory.
Trey, I just want to say that I feel like you're a lawyer after my own heart.
I was waiting for this on the
I mean that in the
Tessa's,
highest
honestly.
compliment. Your goddamn it was, I felt that in my soul.
No further questions, Your Honor.
Okay.
Yeah, we would have taken a picture if we could have.
smoked.
Alright,
Some tow
Bloom,
truck
get the
drivers.
fuck down. We're not doing
Yes,
all that
Your Honor.
redirect recross shit.
Fuck, but I had one. I had one.
Wait, you have one?
Can we
right,
hear
so
it?
we're
Can we
back
hear
up
it?
there.
Can we hear it?
Defense has
I
no.
and I
no
had
quarrel
I
with her
had
redirecting.
two, but I forgot the first
Incredible.
one and I was
Go
bad. I
ahead.
didn't write it down.
Get number 1 out. Go ahead.
Yeah,
Maybe 2
they
or
asked you
3.
about your opinion about why you believe it's permanent. You know what? Fuck it. No, skip. Just never mind. Just fucking get over here. I don't care. All right, it's over.
Cool.
I'm
It's
gonna go
over.
back to the woman I sleep with at night.
Okay, do you guys want to highlight evidence or testimony? Highlight evidence so
We should
ensure they
sleep in the
corroborate
same
or
bed.
eliminate or elucidate
We
the
sleep in
testimony we
the
already
same
heard
bed.
today, or fuck it, let's do closings and you guys can do a closing. How's that?
Why, Your
okay.
Honor? The defense hasn't even had a chance to call their only witness.
Yeah, Your Honor.
No, I
give
don't
us-
mean that we're not moving into closings. I'm saying save
Oh.
their evidence highlighting for
Yeah.
a closing.
Oh yeah, Your Honor.
Hard
The
skip.
penal code is the first thing I'd like to point out.
Okay, I want to.
Since my testimony wasn't stricken I specifically brought up how he was arrested today in my testimony for Grand Theft Auto. And
Nice.
since that was never addressed from the defense or from the bench, since that is now on record, I would like it noted that today at 9:16 EST, Mr. Earl, I believe, pled not guilty to Grand Theft Auto. However, he was arrested for it amongst other charges like evading, 2 times resisting, reckless endangerment. And he was arrested again at another time for another robbery. This guy has a chain of events.
Oh, it's so
in
nice
today
to see
alone.
my caseload
And since
going
this was
down.
not objected to, I'm building a pattern. 3 arrests in a single day for stealing shit.
Yeah, I do believe it was objected to, actually.
That was
it not?
Tessa's.
Well, hold on. It was, but then what did we do? Was she had that objection, and then she asked the questions like following him about his characterizing his relationship with her client, which did open up the scope on that.
Ah.
Right. That's because his testimony to that question opened up
Yeah.
the scope.
Yeah.
Yeah. Sorry, just want to let you guys know. Like, yeah, that initially was objected to, but you guys
No,
found a
I'm
way to
still-
open up the scope on that.
Yeah, that's it,
Screw
Your
the
Honor. I'm
scope
just
wide
pointing,
open.
pointing to the
Yes.
evidence that's there in the penal code.
Okay, great. Thanks for not reading penal code charges to me. I get really
Oh.
annoyed with that, especially when I'm the one who wrote them. That really pisses
Yep.
me off.
Possessing
like,
a
don't cite the
vehicle
deep magic to me,
without-
bitch. I was there
Shut
when
up,
it was
shut up.
written.
Shut up.
Yes, Your Honor. yeah.
Not you, Your
That's
Honor. I'm
right.
nudging
Yes, Your
him.
Honor, sure.
Thank you. Kick him under
Yes,
the table
you're-
for me.
Yep.
All right, defense. Will your client be speaking on his own behalf today?
Yes, Your Honor.
Okay, Fabio,
Yes!
are you aware of what your Fifth Amendment right is and what it means to take
All
the
right,
stand
I need
and
to
live it?
I need to go get
Yes, Your
something
Honor.
to eat. I'll be right back.
Okay,
You
just for
guys can keep
clarity, even though
watching.
you said yes, because I just have to do my due diligence, that means if you attempt to invoke your Fifth Amendment right, your right to remain silent at any point during questioning, all of your testimony will be stricken as you can't pick and choose. I'm the one who decides which questions get to go through, not you. All right, that being said, don't lie or you will die through nicotine patches. Same thing for the officers.
Understood, Your Honor.
Okay, great. Go ahead and take the stand. All right, Lon. Tell me what happened in your own words. Wait, actually, I'm sorry. Kensel, did you want to do narrative or are you doing adversarial? I want to give you that option.
Adversarial?
Yeah, if you want to do questions to keep scope tight rather than allowing him to do
Questions.
narrative. So you want to do adversarial then? Okay, that's what it is for
Keep it
questions.
tight.
So
Okay,
is there a
adversarial.
scope, Your Honor?
Yeah,
in
I'm
this
letting him.
bench
I'm letting
trial?
them. I'm letting them doing scope. I'm
Okay,
letting them do scope
understood,
because she's
understood.
learning, and this seems
Understood.
like a good opportunity. Thank you.
I would throw my hands up, but I'm not going to.
I appreciate you.
Our hands in the air like you. Oh fuck, dude! I could have gotten shot.
So, starting from the beginning with
Oh wait, no, I'm armed though, so I'm fine.
I apologize, Your Honor. Do I have to speak up, or is the
Oh
microphone
yeah, speak up. Try to yell, or you can use the microphone.
Okay.
You can do either or. Don't yell while using the mic though, because you know how microphones work, right? Please don't be like me, Mom.
Yes, I just don't know if a microphone is catching my voice.
It
at
is.
This particular. Then I'll speak normally.
Okay, just yell. Just yell. Don't use the mic.
I don't know how to
Just,
not use it.
we have good acoustics. Just speak with your diaphragm, okay?
Okay. What was the question?
starting from the beginning with the first vehicle, how did you acquire the first
That was a
vehicle?
big piss. Whoops.
Well, I had briefly
Big piss.
reappropriated it by asking the gentleman to get out because I needed a ride. He didn't like my face, and when I banged on the car window, he stepped out. He punched me a few times, and when I punched back, he ran away with his, and I took the car with the keys in the ignition.
Did you then proceed to use a can injector or a lockpick? Screwdriver?
No. I
Huge
did
I'm
not.
object to
piss.
leading. I'm object to leading. I'm object to leading.
Ooh.
Okay, why? Because it was yes or no? Or because
No,
you
'cause-
specifically
'cause
said,
she's
did you attempt to
Specifically
describing-
said the tools, yeah.
Yeah, she's
You
describing.
already said how he
the-
gained access to the
Yeah,
vehicle.
okay.
Yeah.
You wouldn't need to use a screwdriver
I'm
if the
gonna
guy
let
left
you
his keys.
rebut, or I'll let you rephrase. Your choice.
And I just yelled it like that, Your Honor, because he was answering the question, you know.
Yeah, I understand.
I'll
That's how
rephrase.
it works. Okay, go ahead.
Did you then flee the scene?
Yes, well, I took
What are
the
you
car
doing?
to go
Meow.
to a place. I wanted to go to the
Meow.
hotel and rest. So I didn't flee as in run away. I used the car to go towards the hotel.
Okay. One
What are you
moment, Your
crying
Honor.
about? Meow. Here, you want to yell to the stream? Here, come here. Come here.
Mr. Fabio.
Hello, sir.
Hello. You testified that you banged on the car
Correct.
to gain entry.
Correct.
Okay.
Come on.
You're not contesting that you took that car, correct?
Oh God,
First
they're
vehicle.
both meowing.
That's 100% right.
Okay. When you entered that vehicle, did you do anything to damage the vehicle other than hit the window a couple times?
No. As I said, I just wanted to borrow the car to go to the hotel. I was going to park it.
They're both meowing.
And
Was it your intent? Oh, sorry.
I already
continue, go
fed
ahead.
them though.
Yes, I was going to park it and leave a note telling them that this, to run the plates and contact the owner to return the car.
Okay. Was it your so it was one could surmise that it was not your intent to never give the vehicle back then.
Correct.
Mission accomplished. Respect plus.
I only intended again to borrow that car.
Huh.
Okay. Give me 1 second to see if my co-counsel has any more questions. All right, Mr. Fabio, jumping ahead a little. What am I? Hey, you know what? Moving ahead. So, what happened after you arrived? And you said you were going to the hotel, correct?
Yes, I was going to the hotel.
Okay.
It
What happened
was-
after you arrived at the hotel?
I didn't arrive at the hotel. So it was rainy and I had to make a left turn. It was a yellow light. So I sped around, and right as I crossed the intersection, it turned red. And I passed by what I believe to be Miss Walker. She turned around and turned her lights on to follow me. And because I had borrowed the car, and the owner had punched me, and it wasn't a great experience.
All right, bye, coffee.
I panicked and I decided to keep driving. So
we
I
still have
evaded.
one. We still have one.
Okay, which again,
Finn
you're not
in the
contesting
chat,
the
at
evading
least.
charge.
That's correct.
Okay. What happened after you, in your own testimony, evaded?
I had misjudged my own driving skills and misjudged what gravity would do to a vehicle. So I had found myself upside down, and I climbed out of the vehicle.
they're gone now.
At that point, I believe
What the hell?
Miss Walker
You're the
was
backup, Finn?
in close proximity. She was giving me,
Oop,
I
Charlondo's
believe,
back.
orders.
Okay, okay.
And in which case, I ran around her car a total of, I believe, 7 times.
It was a lot, yeah.
She could not catch me when I was running in a predictable pattern.
Sorry, were you looping? Did you loop her?
I did.
Yeah,
Were
I
you
was
looping
getting
the
looped
killer?
on
Out of
her.
her?
Yeah.
I
Isn't that
did.
Joseph Gordon-Levitt?
Did you have a flashlight? Were you fixing a generator?
No,
There were
Watching
no
streams
pellets
on a
there,
generator?
The
What does that mean?
You know,
Okay,
I
good
was
job.
Pallets.
I was just avoiding her excellent tackling techniques, and then I saw my perfect opportunity to evade. Which again I'm not contesting. So I took the opportunity, opened a car door,
Most crimes are crimes of opportunity.
and I pulled the individual out. I don't believe I was very rough with them, and I certainly didn't scream out like a velociraptor.
Well, that leads to
that
my
was
next
in my
question.
head.
Miss Walker over here described that you pulled them out with velociraptor force. Are you aware of what a velociraptor is?
-1 here tonight.
It's a dinosaur.
Okay, great. I have a question from the bench. Can you make a velociraptor sound? This
You
is
took
really
the
important.
You took the next question out of my mouth, Your
I'm
Honor.
sorry, I have
That's,
to know.
honestly,
A
perfectly
velociraptor
alright.
sound?
-18.
If you weren't, I was gonna ask
Velociraptor
it.
sound.
Okay.
Great
Ooh.
minds think alike.
Okay.
Well,
that's
I'm
not-
sorry. What did you just do?
There was an electrical
That's a
fire?
sa- that's a
Those are
velociraptor
scary.
sound.
What is
right?
it? Let me hear it.
Ooh.
Rawr.
It's a Deinosaur.
Okay, I'm not gonna get charged for.
I would have
for
done
that,
more
am
of
I?
a.
Honestly, can we get him for perjury on that one?
That was
Sorry.
good. Wait,
It's
that
not-
was really
it's
I
not
good.
think
Flip.
perjury is correct.
you.
I didn't mean
think it's
perjury.
contempt.
Sorry,
I think it's
contempt. Brain.
contempt.
I'm
You're-
losing my mind today.
Contempt.
Is it
Anyway.
impersonation, maybe?
Your Honor.
I'm giving you 1 count of contempt. Your contempt is that you need to do a presentation on dinosaurs to the BCSO.
Ooh, easy.
No.
What?
No.
Okay, to Bloom. To Bloom.
Your
Well,
Honor,
I did
I
listen.
can honestly tell you, I don't know what a velociraptor sounds like.
Well, I mean, nobody does.
Your
Were
Honor,
you there?
Your Honor, the prosecution would like this man labeled as a layperson when it comes to the Jurassic period.
Okay, I'm noting his MDT profile. That's actually noted. I'm sorry, I don't need any rebuttal.
Okay. All right. So
Okay,
let's
go ahead.
let's jump back a little bit. You said you saw the perfect opportunity when you were looping Tessa around her
That's
vehicle.
correct.
Uh,
Multiple times.
Well, I would like it noted that he broke her ankles multiple times.
Well, I wouldn't classify it as breaking my ankles. I just like cardio, so I was running in a circle around a car.
Fair enough. Can you
I
describe
would like
the?
I would like that the breaking ankles comment strict record, as it's so untrue as to, it's just absurd.
We don't have any medical professionals here giving testimony today, so broken ankles is stricken.
Thank you.
Son of a bitch. All right.
I should actually say, the broken ankles part is, but the fact that you got looped, that's all still on the record.
Yeah, that's fine. That's fine.
Without
Rocked.
pallets, like you just
Yeah,
got
rocked.
like basic looped. Okay, sorry.
Yep.
Continue.
Yeah, yeah, perfectly fine. Just one more time for the court. Can you describe what your perfect opportunity to evade was?
I saw a car, and I wanted to use that car to escape police chase.
Understood. One final question for me, Your Honor, unless my co-counsel has it. You plan on giving that damn car back, or at least letting the owner get it back?
I did not. Well, I planned on the owner getting it back. I did not plan on keeping that car or selling that car or doing anything else other than driving away from law enforcement officers with that car, leaving that car in a space, and then hoofing it on foot to the nearest bush where I can get tased.
Do you like being tased, sir?
I don't, but typically that's how these things end up.
You should try it sometime. All right, no further questions for me. Unless my co-counsel has any.
I shall wait for you to confer.
No further questions from the defense, Your Honor.
Indubitably. All right. State, Cross, your witness.
Mr. Earl, do you typically assault people that you're borrowing callers from? And by borrowing, I mean stealing? pled guilty to theft of motor vehicle. I'd love to hear this objection, Trey.
Sorry,
Do you
just my
smell that?
nose is clogged up.
Yeah, do you smell that? Oh God, I think it's Bloom. Are you smelling blood on the water? Jesus Christ, I'm scared right now.
Mr. Bloom, the answer is yes. And the reason why the answer is yes is because most of the cars I take are from my own brothers, and we're a very physical household. So when we take stuff, even if it's completely consensual, we throw in a quick jab or two, which they understand to be a loving sign of affection.
So you have a history of assaulting individuals.
As far as I understand it, Mr. Bloom, the only thing I'm on the stand for is Grand Theft Auto.
You're not counsel, so I'm still waiting for an
Objection relevance.
Okay.
Woo! Rebuttal.
Depraving the owner can also be knocking them senseless, Your Honor. I mean, I'm building up here. I'm charging up. Oh, I want to hear from Mr. Earl. He has something to say.
Flame Foundation. Okay, I'll give you guys one response to his. Yeah. You got anything?
1 second, Your Honor.
Okay.
Also, they can be so emotionally distraught from the attack, they can't even look at their vehicle anymore due to the emotional distress.
Oh, I mean, you know they say in the car insurance industry, right? If somebody
Go to the
steals your
general and
car,
say,
you
"Oh."
don't want that bitch back. You have no idea what they
Not
did
at all.
to it. You
Not
don't know if
at
it's
all,
structurally-
yep.
Yeah, it typically ends up being a salvage title.
What are we talking about?
Sorry.
You're the one that made
I
the
just-
objection.
Continue.
Sounds withdrawn from me, Your Honor.
All right.
Could you repeat the question?
So you have a history of assaulting people, is that correct?
I already answered that question.
No, you didn't. You said the only reason I'm up here is not for that. You did not answer, and your counsel hasn't objected. So I'm asking you a yes or no question.
Objective argumentative.
It's pretty argumentative.
Okay. So I will withdraw all of that argument and just say nothing pending. Or not nothing pending,
Oh.
Jesus Christ. Non-responsive, non-responsive, Jesus Christ. Non-responsive, Your Honor.
There we go. Okay.
Simple yes or no question met
Mr.
with...
Bloom, you asked me earlier if I had
I
assaulted
feel like
people
there's an
stealing my
obstruction.
cars.
I feel like
I
there's an
said
objection.
yes.
I feel like there's an objection.
He did object. He did object. You're saying motion without response. Because you're asking me if there's a history of assaulting people. In general or whatever. Counsel, you objected, but did you withdraw it? I wasn't clear on that.
The initial one, yes, not the argumentative.
Okay. But he rephrased.
Yeah.
Right?
Yeah. And then I said that he hasn't answered the question, Your Honor.
No,
Non-responsive.
you weren't gonna actually rephrase. So you're just saying non-responsive. You're not actually rephrasing.
I did rephrase it. I did. I
What
said
was-
I'm
what
not
was it?
arguing it. I just asked if he had a history of assaulting people.
The answer to that question is yes, per my last response.
Awesome.
Oh fuck. Okay.
Perfect.
well.
Awesome. How did you leave? How did you intend to leave this note if you didn't have any pen and paper on your person?
I was going to the hotel, sir, where I have items like to write down and leave on car windshields.
Yes, you do have items in there. Now, do you typically keep your can injectors that aren't illegal in your hotel room? Nothing inherently illegal about them.
No.
Where do you keep them?
Well, currently they're in the evidence locker.
They? I only have one. Where are the others?
You used injectors, plural. The only injector I have is in your possession.
Let me just get this straight, Mr. Earl. Your intent was to go into your hotel room with a can injector after stealing a vehicle and then coming back to that vehicle. Is that correct?
That's correct.
How would that individual know to go to the mall to check for their stolen vehicle?
Typically, law enforcement officers go into the hotel.
Nope,
parking-
I'm not saying typically. You are a layperson when it comes to what we do. How did that person you stole that car from know where to get it back from?
I have observed on many frequent occasions law enforcement officers.
Did you tell the man where you were going to leave his car, or she?
I was writing a note.
Did you or did you not inform them of where their car would be? Our rebuttal is he's non-responsive, Your Honor.
I think he's badgering, but...
Sorry,
Objection, non-responsive. This man's not
Yeah.
responding. Damn
Hold
it.
up. Not argumentative. I think it's
I meant
badgering, but it's
badgering,
cross and inherently hostile.
Hostile, yeah.
Yeah, go ahead, just say it for the record, Bloom. Go ahead and just say it. Yeah, he's inherently hostile.
I
say
would
it.
like to mark him as inherently hostile because he's inherently hostile, so he doesn't even need to be
Great,
marked as it.
cool, Okay, great. Yes, yeah, we're just fucking, we're doing this for teaching purposes.
I know.
Okay, great. All right, since witness is marked as hostile, you may, in fact, badger the shit out of them. Enjoy.
Yeah. Just like he does his
Answer the
victims.
question.
Yeah,
Oh,
answer
sorry.
the question.
Sorry.
Please answer the question because you had a motion for non-response.
Answer the question. Did
What
you or
was your-
did you not tell the individual who you stole the car from where to pick it up?
You asked me 2 questions. You asked
I'm
me how
asking
would
you
they
this one
know-
right now.
Okay.
What is the God D answer?
I had intended on doing so.
No.
I had
Did
not
you
yet.
tell him or her? Not did you intend? Did you?
I had not yet. I intended to.
Did you? Yes or no?
He said he had not yet. He said he had not yet.
I know, but the man needs to learn how to fucking say yes or no, Your Honor.
He's
Alrighty.
hedging. He's doing a good job by not lying on the stand completely.
Yeah, I
and
actually
still
can
being
appreciate
honest.
that.
Yeah, I can appreciate that. He's hedging and it was good. I got it. Alright.
Yeah, gotcha. Why don't you just buy your own vehicle or rent one like a normal human being?
I have a vehicle. It was at the hotel.
Oh. 108
Why do you choose not to use that vehicle?
Because I wasn't at the hotel where my vehicle could have been retrieved.
Where did you get this vehicle from?
I honestly cannot. I don't know the streets that well. I was.
General
I
area would
believe-
be fine. Landmarks.
I honestly couldn't tell you. I think I was near a convenience store.
So you couldn't even remember an area to look for the person who originally owned the car.
My intention on how to notify that individual was through
That
a
wasn't
note.
my question.
Yeah, that wasn't the question, man.
You don't know the owner. You don't know where it's from.
That's what. That's okay. What kind? What's the actual question? That's 2.
I'm just testifying.
Those are statements. No, the question
I'm
is
trying
this.
I'm trying to provide. I'm
Struck,
trying to provide
struck,
opportunities.
struck.
Okay.
You guys have thrown a lot
Yeah,
of questions
we
at
are
him
trying to-
really fast, rapid
Yeah.
fire. I'm trying to make sure I get his actual testimony. I don't have the specifics on every question, so that I have like the actual word for word testimony. That being said, the question was about about the general area, Tessa, about like
Yes.
not knowing
I
the
don't.
general area.
I
of
don't
where
know the
person
general
was. Is that
area.
correct?
That's correct. I don't know the general area.
Okay.
Do you remember how you left the hotel today? Was it by vehicle?
Yes, but not my own vehicle.
Why not? Yours was parked there, right?
My siblings had picked me up. Actually, I apologize. That's a misrepresentation, Your Honor. I was actually picked up today from prison. So I never actually made it to the hotel, to leave the hotel. I was picked up from prison, and I
So you
was
woke
taken...
up today having finished a prison sentence? When you say from prison, like you were leaving prison, or you were just
I-
at the prison?
I had a bout of narcolepsy in front of the prison, and I had woken up in a bush, disheveled, and I had called, I believe, my brothers to pick me up.
I believe.
They were not terribly interested in taking me to the hotel, and they had gotten in a fight, and I said, fuck it, I don't feel safe with my brothers who like to, as I said earlier, hit very hard and very frequently. So I went and struck it on my own, and I borrowed temporarily the first car.
So you never went to the hotel today?
Objection asked and answered.
Would you like a rebuttal, Your Honor, or do you have it written down?
I do
'Cause I know
have
what he
it
said.
written down, and just based on the fact he said specifically, actually apologize for misrepresentation, Your Honor, I was picked up today from prison. Just because of how that began, I am overruling this asked and answered and allowing him to answer the question.
Have you been to the hotel today?
Have I been to the hotel today?
Yeah.
I don't believe so. I believe I was on my way to the hotel.
And then all that stuff kicked off. Yeah,
and
that's
then
what
all
your
that
customer
stuff
said.
happened.
Okay. Your stint of narcolepsy was, I know the judge kind of asked a clarifying question, but I would like to clarify further. Was this after your sentencing in relation to your arrest previous this morning?
It was my most recent charge.
Can't help but notice in this file that you had a can injector taken away from you. How come they only took, actually, you had a can injector, 2 screwdrivers, 6 lockpicks, weaponry, and a flashlight taken from you. How come they left that other can injector on you?
I'm sorry, what?
Well, you didn't go back to your hotel.
Defense counsel. Defense. That question.
Sorry.
How come they left that one?
Sorry.
Come on.
I'm going mental right now.
I know. I'm sure. I can imagine. I
Thank
get
you.
it.
Yes. Yes.
Not
Objection.
relevance.
Not relevance,
Come on.
no.
Yeah, come on. Come on.
What am I asking him to do, Lydia? What I yell at him
How
about
would he
thinking
know
he knows
other
what a cop
people
knows.
fucking are doing? How would he know why other cops, why cops left shit on him? How would he know?
Got it.
What's the objection? I believe in you.
Absolutely,
right,
no
good
rebuttal.
job.
Your Honor, I'll
Yeah.
rephrase. Mr. Earl, at the time of your arrest, did you have 2 can injectors on you?
No.
Where did the one in question today, can injector come from?
I was given it.
By?
One of my siblings.
Which one?
Objection?
Yes.
That's a crazy objection, dude.
I didn't hear it. Was there just? I just heard the word objection.
I'm still thinking.
Oh, okay. No, that's fine. I thought.
You know, I told her to just yell at objection when she's.
Okay, no, that's fine.
learning.
That's fine. That I believe O'Connell or whoever that is made me think that.
It's me, dude.
Okay, I couldn't tell for a second.
Who was that?
Hey, what's
That's
up,
their style.
O'Copnell?
Yeah,
Hey,
that's the guy.
guys.
I used to run a halfway house. That's O'Connell.
Coptal?
I trained that
O'Connell.
man.
Your Honor, super quick.
retrained. Regroomed?
Yes.
I regroomed that man.
Repeat the series of questioning for it.
Absolutely. To your speculation objection, I said no rebuttal. I will rephrase, and then I asked Earl here. Did you have 2 can injectors at the time of your arrest this morning? He said no. I said, where did you get the other one from? He said, pause. One of my brothers. I asked, which one of your brothers? Objection.
Okay, tell me why the relevance objection. Tell me why.
Because we.
I don't know. That's a ranger. I forget which
brothers
ranger
wanna
he is, though.
The
Cops are bored. Cringe cops. Cringe cops. Cringe cops like court.
You want to
Cringe.
rebuttal him?
Cringe.
I'm simply trying to figure out the chain of custody of this piece of evidence, not on the PD end, but on his end of where this came from, given that it is being accused of being used in the commission of a crime, Your Honor.
Traffic stop into shootout. Hell yeah.
Tell me why, dude. Ain't nothing but.
I know they're like told
not
to.
Inherently
I still think some of them don't.
illegal.
Correct, but allegedly they're being used in a crime today.
They're not inherently illegal, so I could understand the relevance objection, right? You're saying the brother's not in trial. However, we have earlier testimony regarding his brother being more heavily weighed on
Like court or
stuff
else.
and him letting and the defendant getting let go.
I'm sorry. I'm
and
sorry,
that-
Your Honor.
It's okay.
Letting go of what?
You got let go earlier today. Bloom arrested
For-
you and did not.
That was not today, Your Honor. That was
Sorry, not
several.
today. Sorry,
That was several
not
days
today.
ago. Yeah.
Prior in the past. Sorry, it was like a few days ago. Yeah, sorry.
He almost
no,
said
Your
for
Honor,
what?
That's incorrect. Bloom had not made an arrest. I was not arrested in that incident. Bloom had not talked to me during that incident. It
Okay,
was
so
another
he just
officer.
chose to let you go. Is that
He was
it?
detained. That the
Yeah,
testimony was that he was
detained
involved in a
rather than
robbery, and I
arrested.
chose
My
to let him go
apologies for
because there
not
wasn't.
using
Yeah.
the right fucking word.
Yeah.
You mean corruption?
Okay.
Can the court please find him pedantic
go
as
ahead.
well?
Me? Because that's deserved.
Yeah.
What are you talking about him?
Just him up there.
Oh,
Your Honor, 2 of us have been found pedantic today. Can we also find the defendant pedantic for that one?
Given his extreme hedging earlier, I think it has been proven before before this court of law that Fabio is also pedantic.
Okay, thank you,
That
Your
is the
Honor.
ruling of this court. You're welcome. All right, sorry, go ahead.
Sorry, I got thrown off. Sorry.
This is the
throw you off the
pedantic
roof?
side of the room there, Trey.
Yeah.
Oh, got it.
Not that side, this side.
Yeah, I'm good.
Bloom, what was your rebuttal to the objection? Sorry.
Oh God.
I know. We're killing you. I know.
Which brother giving him the objection? That one?
Yeah.
Oh God.
Your Honor,
It was
motion
overruled. It's
to
overruled. I want
move
the answer.
forward.
I want to hear
Yeah.
the
Oh,
answer.
okay. You know what? Awesome. All right. Which brother?
I'm there.
It was my brother Deuteronomy Earl.
God damn it! I knew it was him. He's the not clean one.
Yeah.
I knew it. God, Your Honor, you're gonna laugh at this. No further fucking questions. That was the last one I had.
Yeah, I'd fucking bet. Okay. All right. You guys got. I'm gonna allow this because we did it earlier. We did it for them. I gotta be fair. The fair trial
Absolutely.
is what
Absolutely.
the defendant is owed. Do you have any redirect?
Allow me to ask.
Tell me
Not at this time, Your Honor.
Tell me
Tell me
real?
why
On God, on God?
ain't nothing.
On God.
Yeah, this is all about one Grand Theft Auto charge.
Okay.
Tell
All
me
right. Well, Mr. Earl, you may step down now. Thank you so much for your time and for your testimony.
The
Wait,
game
I
we're
said we were
playing.
doing closings. We've been here long enough. You're doing it off the cuff. Oh my God, I rhymed. Okay, go ahead.
Grand Theft Auto. What is it? Is it ×1? Yes. Not ×2. Not ×3. Not ×4.
It's like
and
I'm
definitely
really
not Grand
there.
Theft Auto ×5.
Okay.
That is what Mr. Fabio Earl is being accused of today. Both myself and Under Sheriff Tessa Walker have articulated 2 separate incidents in one single incident that could be articulated as Grand Theft Auto. However, the defendant was only charged with 1 count. The evidence brought forth to the court today is that of testimony. Funnily enough, not just from the prosecution side, but the defendant's side as well, as he claims to plan on stuff. But it's not what you plan in court. It's what you can prove.
You have a closing statement?
Law-abiding citizen, rest in peace, Jamie Foxx.
And I have just a little more to add.
Oh.
Okay. Rest in peace.
Can someone really plan to return a vehicle while in hot pursuit? I hear that argument all the time. I'd give it back if I just got away from the police. But the only thing on these sick people's minds is getting away from the cops. They don't care about the people they're pulling out of these cars.
Yeah, can you?
Also, he said he was going to take that first vehicle home. Hang out in his hotel room. Doesn't sound like someone who's all that concerned about returning the first car. I rest, Your Honor. Just like he planned to, instead of returning that car.
Oh, he did didn't say that shit. Okay, on God, for real. Okay, defense. Floor is yours.
That is true.
Friendly reminder: you can pander to me with musical references, singing, or Lord of the Rings.
Understood. Your Honor, people of the court, today we're here to disprove that Grand Theft Auto took place. Grand Theft Auto, as it's stated, is to deprive the owner of returning the car with the intent to do so. And as my client clearly stated, he did intend to give that car back. Bloom would like to make you think that he had no intent to give that car back and that he's a dirty, filthy criminal. How many times has an officer arrested somebody for Grand Theft Auto? 5? Maybe 6? When's are we going to get a trailer for 6 Grand Theft Auto releases? Like, what are we doing, Bloom? That being said, Your Honor, my client has stated that he intended to give that car back. Oh.
God, I hope all of our sacky titties are fixed. Sorry, keep going.
Sensitive subject. I got sacky. Anyway.
The hell is she talking about?
I believe that he has done a good job in proving that my client did intend to give that car back, and to his own admission that he did commit all these other crimes, but did not intend to take that car from that hard-working citizen.
What the fuck is she talking about?
Thank you, Your Honor.
Truly. Amen. Amen. That was impassioned. That was beautiful. Now I must go review the evidence, which means look at 3 photos. I'll be right back. I just want to say, before I go deliberate, Lydia, great fucking job. Great job.
Round of applause for Lydia, everybody.
Yeah, round of applause.
Yeah,
for the
well
audience.
done, well done, Lydia, well done. I'm clapping, I'm clapping.
Yay!
Clap.
Take a bow. Speech.
Clapping.
Speech.
She did great.
She did okay, but you have a long way to go, is what Bloom is
I ordered
saying.
the audience to clap.
I'm clapping, Your Honor.
I'll clap something. Clap
Clap.
or it's
Even
contempt.
speak up and
I'm
clap.
not joking. That was
Think
a
about
court
clapping.
order to clap for someone doing a good job, trying their first time. Okay, I see clapping. Let me see some more clapter.
Clapping these
Someone's
cheeks,
clapping
Your
out.
Honor.
That's
Get up
great.
and take a bow.
Okay.
Go stand to the
Great.
front and take a bow.
Yep. Okay. Yep. Go ahead and bow. Yep. Lydia did a great job today, everybody. Incredible. That's right. Thank you for your clapter. Clapter should be a word, by the way. It's fucked up that it's
That's
not.
a sassy bow.
Great job, Lydia. Okay, I'll be back.
All right, while we're in recess, Bloom, can you get up and sing us a song?
Why was she talking about saggy titties or some shit?
Bloom, hey, sing us a
Yeah,
song.
I don't know what that was.
I've never sang a song in my life.
Come on duty, I was a trooper, dude. But apparently they fired 50 troopers, including me, dude.
Yeah, well, you didn't do your
What the hell
fucking
is
job
that?
for
Yeah, 'cause you're a
1 month.
pussy, Brian.
That's not true, dude.
I mean, I heard that Walker can sing.
2 days before I was fired, and I arrested a bunch of people, and they still fired me, dude.
What the hell, man?
Bark up the other tree, the SASP.
Hey, they fired people like Ruiz and shit, and she was on duty a lot. So I don't know,
Yeah.
man.
Ruiz was 3 on the leaderboard when she got fired.
No, I don't want to go back there, dude.
Yeah, what the hell are they doing over there?
Wait, Ruiz got fired?
Yeah.
No, I can't. We're not hiring.
God
Hiring
damn.
is completely closed. If you want to get hired, you're gonna have to talk to Wrangler.
I gotta be honest, Brian. I'm looking at your arrests, and apparently you've had 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 as primary since the flood.
Yeah, you're
Ooh.
Pretty good, dude.
No.
Well, it's arrest ID
You'd be able to hit
6.
quota anyway. You'd have a job for
Hey,
one
Bloom,
fucking
can you
week
inform the
when we
judge
hire
that
you.
I have to go charge my phone for a second?
Hey,
I'll let her know if she comes back. Do you want us to wait on the verdict, or?
Yeah,
I'm
it
not
should only
giving
take like
chances to people.
2
All
minutes.
right.
Well, I've given chances to a lot of people, and for quite frankly, too fucking many. Talk to Wrangler. If you want to get a job, talk to Wrangler.
How do I talk to Wrangler?
Go up to the BCSO.
He's around right now.
Nobody was there. The facility was empty.
Oh, last I saw him, he was in the middle of the ocean.
Oh.
I was blip watching him.
Speaking of hiring, do you know
Is that Ness?
Gallbladder?
Yeah.
Ness, how you doing after we find you all that money?
I'm doing pretty good.
That's good.
Yeah, paying the money, bro.
She kind of made Timmy uncomfortable once, so I've been telling her no. But I mean,
I think she's worth it.
I have water.
Who are we talking about? Starla?
France gal.
Starla makes everyone uncomfortable.
I need to get this off my chest before I forget. I am
Too many French people.
I am tired of having to prove the lack of intent to return a vehicle. I
Me
feel
too.
like these motherfuckers should have to just. It should be an affirmative defense. Look at the note I put. I'm so fucking. Look, I know we have to prove intent. Okay, here's the thing. Okay, we prove intent for murder. We prove intent for a lot of things, right? But proving intent to not do something is like proving the lack of intent, which is really fucking hard to do in anything. Proving the not exist. I can't prove there isn't a god.
I
You know
can.
what I mean, fuck. Yeah, it's the proving.
I can. You ever look at a man's taint?
Okay, yeah, that's pretty.
Yeah,
Yeah,
a couple
that's
times.
compelling.
What's
But the point is, proving a non-existence of something or proving a negative is absurd, and it's so easy. If somebody actually wanted to return a vehicle and they left a note, they'd just be like, "Look, here's the note I left. I took a picture of it." Or go to the car. There's a note there.
exactly?
I don't know. Look, I'm fucking tired. Okay. Of also these arguments that you're in the pursuit, you have cops chasing after you, and you're arguing that when you rip someone out of a fucking car, your main goal is to return it later.
It used to be Agbat Grand Theft, or it used to be aggravated Grand Theft Auto.
Yep.
Oh.
You know, and I'd like, at least during pursuits, again, if somebody pulls a fucking person out of a car, I'm just gonna start charging Grand Theft Auto and taking it to court.
See, I had the same
yeah,
issue.
that's why we're here.
I
Yeah.
had the same issue, but they said they were gonna return it. So I'm just like, well, I mean, like,
Well, yeah, it's like these arbitrary numbers. Like, let's say 13 bags of meth is felony, but 12 isn't. Conveniently, everyone and their mom just starts carrying around 12. You know, so if you tell criminals, all you have to do is say, "I plan on returning it." Then you know that everyone. That's you know how many times we fucking hear that?
Yeah.
Yeah, you know. Fuck, there's a point I was gonna make. Oh yeah, France Gall used to hang out at a gas station and shoot at me.
she got her record expunged.
I know, this is years and years upon years, and she was dating Tony Block.
You were a drug addict.
What do you mean were?
Oh, yeah,
How'd it
that's
go?
lifelong.
Hey, Gordo, we're waiting for the verdict.
Hey Gordo, you have a head injury, it looks like.
They've been saying that since my birth.
Mood. How'd the verdict go?
I assume they're in deliberation.
Deliberation.
Let me. Gordo, is Wrangler still around?
I don't know. I just woke up again.
I don't tell non-cops when cops are
I'm on a
around.
very slight bit of Ambien. Very
Even though I
slight.
literally just
Very
said a minute
slight.
ago he's around.
O'Copnell, you're gonna have to figure it out, which is what this entire department's about.
Yeah, figure it out.
Prosecuted this.
Me.
Hey, I like to
look,
see that.
I want to
Love
give you a
to see that.
chance, okay?
Single
but
Grand Theft Auto charge.
I've been given too many goddamn
Well,
chances.
you know, we had a disagreement ourselves.
Was I a good chance?
Yes.
Nobody's giving me a chance.
I've been given too many fucking chances, and
Well,
quite
sounds like the troopers
frankly,
did, O'Connell. No, you
we're
used to be a gang
so
member.
far beyond how many
swear?
people we should have at that fucking department.
O'Connell.
Just talk to Wrangler.
Former trooper just fired because he's made 6 arrests since the flood.
Fired ass.
Go and find Wrangler, dude.
Wait, hold on.
Okay,
Has it been
alright,
arrests?
Good.
No, some of these are fines. 2 of these are fines. 3 of these of the 6 are fines.
Oh no.
You did so little
1
work.
1 5 month. Oh, one's on my stalker, Dirty Sanchez. One's on a DA. Hold on, that one's cool.
O'Connell, I got a question for you. Even if you were given a chance and you were given the job,
Was it me?
would you hit your quota every week, or would you let it slip?
I mean, I would try, dude. I can't.
Okay, man. It's just not the job's not for you. If you want to get hired, you just go back to the SP and become a volunteer. They're hiring people without any
Not get
requirements,
pay,
without
yeah.
any pay. Just say, hey, you'd like your job back, you'll come in as a volunteer.
Speak
does
up,
sound
motherfucker.
silly.
Say something.
It's better being hired there as a volunteer unpaid than being fired in a week from the BCSO.
Oh no, dude. I don't know about that.
Your Honor, Trey will be back any
I'm
second.
back.
And there he
Guess
is.
who's back? Back again.
Shady's back.
Siobhan is back.
Hello, friend.
friend.
I love you all. Thank you so much.
Don't say that to me, please, Your Honor.
Little baby devil with a fork tongue.
I meant it in a truly loving Catholic way, Balloon. Don't read into it.
Forehead that it grew
Okay.
horns from.
All right. Hey, everybody.
What's going on?
Let me just walk you through
Hey, so I got
the
a
whole thought
guy with
process,
a
the
flare
logic,
gun.
Yeah.
He's got no
the
concealed
reason,
carry, and the flare
reasoning
gun
behind
comes back to
everything.
someone
Okay,
else.
so
Is that illegal?
I want to start with the fact that the
If it's
presented,
registered to
a
somebody else,
narrative
yes.
regarding
Would that be,
intent,
what would that be then? Because it's not a
specifically
firearm, right?
lacking the intent to permanently deprive the owner of the vehicle / the intent to return it.
That's a good question.
This would, of course,
Is it
change the
negligent?
nature of the charge of Grand Theft Auto to being a mere theft of a motor vehicle, right? A distinctive difference between a felony and a misdemeanor. Some other arguments were presented. I'm gonna get to those, but let's start with this one. If
Because it doesn't count as a
if the
firearm.
defendant, Mr. Fabio, Earl, had pulled over, I would be very likely to buy that narrative presented. Because there's a because the
Is it
act of pulling over
theft?
or not and continuing to evade, it speaks to a certain level of mens rea to flee versus
Do
pull over
you?
when it comes
Did he
to
say he got it from that person or was borrowing it?
I mean, yeah, the guy, well, the guy, he got arrested with the guy who it's registered to, but the guy who it's registered to loudly exclaimed, "You stole my flare gun?"
have these compounding factors when reviewed. That the
Could be
totality of the evidence
robbery then if he
does
stole
not
it.
bring
Theft, probably. It'd be theft.
I mean, they're working together, so it's...
I do not think that Mr. Earl committed perjury or lied on the stand today when he stated that he intended and testified to.
I mean, it'd be...
the facts.
Jesus Christ.
However, he displayed no efforts to do so beyond an after-the-fact statement.
I don't fucking know, actually.
I'm not going so far as to say that you lied, sir. I am just saying that you essentially asserted an affirmative defense when taking the stand about lack of intent, but the facts and circumstances and the rest of your testimony does not corroborate the stated intent in a logical fashion. Follow with lines of rationality
Honestly, charge the guy it's registered to with negligent ownership.
So again, I want to make sure I say that we
Alright,
not
sounds
saying
good.
that you committed perjury, not finding you guilty,
Going
not
back to
doing anything
TAC
like that. I understand that everyone is entitled to their opinion.
They're
And
together.
presenting themselves before the court in a specific way. I'm not going so far as to all of that. However, based on the totality of the evidence, this court does find you guilty of Grand Theft Auto. However, I recommend this court actually not recommend. I'm gonna order time served.
Yeah,
Given how
I
long
don't
this
care,
took
yeah.
and his general stellar behavior, honestly, during this whole time. Thank you for giving Lydia a chance to try as well. I hope you enjoyed this more than prison.
I'm confused. Is this the bench trial?
Yeah, it's a bench trial.
Yeah.
it's
Your
been
Honor,
trial.
no, I
I'm
didn't
so
talk about that.
pissed.
What happened to the
I'm
other thing?
crashing out. Why'd you give him time served? I'm fucking losing it
Oh,
over
I got
here.
continued to tomorrow, Gordo.
Oh,
What do you mean?
I don't know. I just expected you to have me freak. I don't know. I feel like you need me to freak out on you soon.
I kind of do need you to yell at me at some
No.
point because it's
I
been.
just
I'm
feel
waiting
like
for
you
the other
need it,
shoe
you
to
know.
drop. I'm waiting for the other shoe
Like,
to drop.
It's
Give
gonna
him
happen.
Good.
I hate you,
Damn
Savannah. I
it.
hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you. I hate you.
Fuck.
Ah.
Say again, I'm sorry.
I don't think he should charge him with negligent ownership of a firearm, because again, this isn't a firearm.
No,
apparently.
she's a bloom crash out.
All right,
Hey,
then
Mr.
I don't think any charge
Mr. Earl,
really
you have
fits
two unpaid
then.
tickets. They're not overdue
Yeah,
yet.
this is
Here they
ass.
are.
It
I also
sucks,
printed these out
but
for you.
thank you for the advice.
And I'm
All
gonna
right,
go
no
ahead and
worries.
unlock your DOC bag so you don't have to go back to the precinct unless you just want to.
Why? They be looking like you.
Also, I'm pretty sure
Good.
this is
How are
yours.
you?
Yeah, this is
Yeah,
yours.
come here,
Here you
look.
go.
Okay. Hey, do you have my phone number?
Alrighty, let me
That motherfucker.
Okay, here you go. I like to make
Oh.
sure that
Oh, I
like,
see
most
it.
officers are like,
I
Yeah,
see
that-
it.
have my
your
number
sister?
so you can reach out to me if you ever have questions or you're following up on a
Oh,
subpoena.
her.
Wait, Alana?
Yeah.
Yeah, not you.
What's
You're
that
not
mean?
her sister or whatnot.
Alrighty, Earl, hopefully the DOC don't grab you in 3, 2, 1.
Y'all relations?
Okay, they didn't.
I'm carrying
What,
you
just
like,
because they have
on
the same
this bar
ears?
really fast and I'm
Yes,
absconding.
exactly.
Oh, hey,
That doesn't
Siobhan,
sound
be careful with her.
related.
This is mine. I'll return
yes,
her
it
in a
does.
few.
Thank you,
No.
Your Honor.
Some people have
fine.
attached lobes. Some people have detached lobes. Not many
Bloom.
motherfuckers got elf ears.
Bloom.
Yeah.
You probably some
I need to
Appalachian
take work
motherfucking
up
related.
to the BCSO. I'd like to meet you there.
Well, these sound
Yes,
real.
ma'am.
Alright.
That sounded
Alright,
bad,
we're square here, Trey and Earl.
Appalachian?
No,
It is
no
bad, don't
time
go
in the
there.
sentence.
Welcome to Kangaroo.
You should have all your belongings, correct, Mr. Earl? Oh, sorry, I didn't hear y'all talking. I'm being an asshole
you're
talking
good,
over.
You're good.
No. Alright.
Check to
She
make
is
sure you
yelling
can't go
again.
blind. Back.
Mark, why did it get continued?
Yeah, whatever.
Oh,
tow truck took
Ruby
her
Ray
on?
did
All
show
right,
up.
I'm
come on,
needed in my
Jimmy. Nice.
mom's office or something.
Hey,
She had a
Bloom, I
good
need
reason
you.
though. She had a good reason.
I need
though.
I need y'all too, but fucking.
Stroker went to
He
bed.
went to bed.
Do you
Damn it!
I want to preface this. Like, I understand objections, and so does she. But my fucking god, bro. Like,
Oh yeah. Here's the thing, and I mean this in the nicest way, Lydia. I don't think you deserve that praise because you got handed a shit plate, and honestly, you let me go with a lot of shit. However, that was a shit show. So
that man was just.
What's with the
that's why I
shotgun?
did
He's
not
always
clap specifically.
carrying
But
it
I do
around.
think you have a great foundation, and I hope to see you in the courtroom more often, Miss Hunt.
Thank you.
Yeah, it's just experience. That's
Yeah.
Also, don't believe in glazing people for, nothing. Which I
you
mean,
win,
you did
We
well.
don't put
You
nothing
did
on a
well
pedestal.
for what you
Uh-oh.
had, but
All right, Timmy, we gotta
Nikki.
go get
But
you
yeah,
out of
no,
jail.
look forward
Nikki.
to-
You
in
Lydia,
the
Hi.
near future, we
I'll be
will
back.
probably be able to work
Hey.
instead of what I did to you today.
Hello.
Just.
Well, I'm gonna lose it. You're cramping my style.
Oh, hey,
Yeah.
sorry.
Okay.
Good luck, Craig.
Jeez, what
Oh, I gotta
happened,
talk to you
Gordo?
about,
I don't even know, yo.
Why are you so close to me, Uru?
If I got a ticket for this power of fighting, I'm on my way. I'm literally getting in the car right now.
I think I'll probably get my own vehicle. Looks like it's only a 2-seater.
It's only two
And
of us,
that's-
Tiomi.
Wait, she need
No,
a ride?
she's staying.
You're cramping my style. Ah.
My bad.
God damn it.
My bad.
No, I did it. I did it. It's not you.
I don't think we have this many people in the office. Is
No.
the judges allowed down here now?
People have just been leaving their cars here when they fall asleep. But I do that too. Sometimes I'll
but-
sleep at my desk.
Did the judges get permission to be
No.
down here though?
What, are
I
there
don't think
judges
we have
down
this
here?
many people in the DA's office.
Well, these both are my vehicles.
Oh,
Yeah.
okay. If I get murdered, Trey did it. Or Reynolds. One of those
Okay.
two.
Okay. Yeah, it's my garage. My garage. Not yours. Ready for the hut case tomorrow? Yeah, I gotta put together the questions, but given what we've got to cover, it should hopefully be pretty straightforward to walk through it.
I'm so proud of you.
Oh, hey, girl.
Oh, hey, it's Uriel.
Not you,
Hey.
Siobhan. Not you, Siobhan. Hey, what's good, Alana? Hey.
Hey, Uriel. Hot
Hey.
car.
Are you fuckboying on Alana right now?
He always fuck boys on me.
What
That's
the
true,
hell?
He's a fuckboy.
Come on, I thought we had something, Alana.
I
Oh
mean,
my
that
god.
stash is pretty nice.
True. I mean, rides are free.
Oh wow. Well, I'm too short to ride the rides, you know.
Oh, well, that's not too much of a problem. Can figure something out. No, too much. Too much. No.
Alana and I have to go suddenly with help her with this urgent.
All right. No, don't run. No, they always run. Why do they always run? No. It'll be a closed case tomorrow. I mean, should be fun. We'll see. Evil cackles. Oh, God. Whoops. Need to grab my paycheck. Quick, before we get towed. Yoink. Ooh. All right. Oh, whoops. Look, my car unlocked. To the mall. To the mall. Because we got another Giga stream tomorrow. Another Giga stream of hell. Another hut case. And then Tuesday, another hut case. And then Wednesday, another hut. Wait. And then Wednesday, wait. Is that it? Oh, everything else is just appeals. Who is her parole officer?
How's it going? Oh, yeah.
Review. Here, where's Solana? Here, we gotta text her. Panic mode. Was that too much? Run! Run! Run from your shame, Uriel. Your fuckboy shame. Oh. You silly goose. You dumb idiot. Oh, Alana's calling me.
No,
Oh,
it wasn't. I
God.
was just giving you a little run for your money.
Oh, okay. Well,
Come pick me
okay.
up. I'm in the RPD garage.
All right, yeah, I'll come pick you up.
Yeah.
All right, I'm on the way.
She made me a parachute.
Oh, that's nice of her. She makes those for everybody, though.
Well, mine's special.
Oh, is it? Is it engraved with your name?
Yeah, and sparkles.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'm happy. I haven't seen you on in so long. I'm so happy.
All right. I'll be there shortly.
I'm in the garage.
You're in the
fell.
you're in the fudge?
No, I'm in the garage. I fell.
Oh, the
Well,
garage.
I'm
Okay.
coming up. I'm coming up. I'm coming up. I'm coming up.
Okay.
I'm coming up.
All right, I'm gonna hang
I'm
up because I have to take an elevator and I don't want to explode.
Where are you?
I'm at the hotel. I'll come pick you up.
Okay.
Very paranoid. Alright, I guess we're not on the bed. Hold on. Wait. Wait? Question mark?
You are?
Fuckboy arc again? Wait, hang on. Wait. Pulls out secret clothes stash. Oh, the audio crackle? God damn it. Is it in game, you mean?
And a 1, and a 2, and a... Oh, wait. No, that's
Okay. My mic? Is it bad?
How's it going? No doubt.
Oh, I should have picked her up in the fucking... Oh, dude. Okay, hang on. It's a robot. Okay, give me 1 second. How does this keep happening, man?
How's it going?
Just 1 second. The curse is actually real, and I'm kind of pissed. I'm kind of pissed. I'll be honest. I'm pissed at Diva for that. She gave me the fucking curse. And, you know... Wait, I need to make a Uriel fuckboy playlist. That's what I really need to do. All right, let's go. Let's fucking roll. Oh. True. Oh god. This is what I pick up all my hoes in. Oh shit. Ooh. I think tomorrow the big thing will be obviously presenting all the evidence, right? Getting the testimony we need. Preventing the Claire crash out. Where is she? Where'd she go? Hello? She's gone!
So, you're gonna be mad at me.
Siobhan, where'd Alana go?
There was a 78's call.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, so.
Alright.
Yeah, no problem.
Where's her... She left her bike on.
I picked up Fabio. 45 ACP.
Alright, let's give her... Fuck, my car? Look, it fits. Oh, it actually fits in the spot. Dude, this car is sick. Oh, there's a ton of time left. What about Siobhan's? Oh! Mark it for tow. Alright, where'd she go? Is she in her office? The bike has so many tickets already. Hello? Hello? Knocking on door? Hello?
Enter. What do you want?
You left your bike running, and I am not going to always be there to take the key out and give it to you.
Okay, did you give me the key? I didn't mean to do that. I just saw a guy.
Oh, shit. I have 2 double T keys, because one is
Okay,
mine.
well, it's a Dinka.
Yeah,
where
I
the
know.
both sit.
So
Okay.
is mine. You bought your double T first, right?
Wait, hold on. I have my other keys on the keychain, so I can tell you the VIN.
Yeah, just tell me.
The VIN is 5135.
Okay. Boom. Verify.
Verified receipt. Thank you.
All right, there you go. Someone's
All
gonna
right,
steal
sorry, I'm
your
looking at a
bike,
search
and I'm not
warrant.
gonna.
I understand.
I'm not gonna be.
Thank you, Uriel.
So sympathetic to you when you
solid.
complain about it.
Well, maybe I'll put in a good word for you with Alana.
All right. Yeah, that's fair. Oh. And now we call the police to tow her vehicle. Shut up, Olivia Rodrigo. I don't care. She will not do that, but okay. True. Hang on, here we go. Let's go. Meow. Wait, did she text me? Oh. How do we handle the hairy thing? Like, 'cause... This car is so stupid. Baby, do you like this beat? Da 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 da. HOTTOGO. Oh. Oh. Oh, okay. I'm hot to go. Ow. We'll do a little bit of a drive. Yeah, we're fucking flying, dude. Who's doing that? Stop using the fucking button now. Oh, heard you had a 78. Guess we'll have to catch up another time. Settle around us. Who was doing that?
I apologize. I'm typing and I keep hitting it.
Oh, okay. Hello.
Everything's fine now.
Oh, okay. Where you
I'm
at?
at the casino.
What's that?
I'm at the casino.
The casino? What are you, gambling?
No.
Oh. All
Come pick
right.
me up.
Yeah, I'll be there soon.
That's what you said earlier.
I know, but then I got there and then you were gone, so...
Mm.
Oh yeah, imagine that I put a sad face emoji at the end of my text.
Oh, okay, I'm imagining.
Okay, imagine that? Okay. That's it, yeah.
Okay, okay.
Pretty sad, yeah.
Oh,
Okay.
Saddy Waddy Patty Patty. Saddy
Yep.
Waddy Bang.
Yep, true. Yep, that's me.
Okay, well, I'm just gonna be waiting here, okay?
Okay, I am, I don't know how many minutes out. I'll be there soon.
Okay. Bye.
Alright, bye. That's true. That's true. Yep. Let's go, 60 miles an hour. God, imagine having this car IRL. Holy shit. How? We begin. Yeah, they did this in the 70s, man. With fucking just big ass lead acid batteries. Or actually, it wasn't even big ass batteries. I think it had like 3 horsepower. And it only drove 40 miles. So not very good. Oh, this is my exit. Ooh. Oh my Jesus Christ. What the fuck? Dude, man, they hit me, they probably would have fucking ramped off that shit. Hey, girl.
Hi, bud.
Hey. This is
Really
what I,
riding the Dorito?
yeah, this is what I pick up all my hoes in.
You think I'm a hoe?
No, no, I wouldn't imply that at all. You're a very nice woman. Nice looking,
God.
nice to talk to. He's throwing. What is that?
No.
Oh, okay. Are you still on duty? Do you need to go to like BCSO or something?
Take me to the bank.
Oh, to the bank? Alright.
Yeah, I'm getting my bar license.
Ooh, okay. So you're gonna be prosecuting your own cases then?
Yuppers.
Nice. It's always good. Always good to have more law-minded officers. Oh, jeez. Okay. Oh. He's throwing. He's throwing. What's he doing? Psych self up. Come on, you can do this. Uriel, you can do this. You got this. All right. All right, where to, milady? Tips hat.
Wherever.
Oh, I'm just kind of driving, so.
We can go wherever. I'm bored.
All right.
Yeah.
Aren't you on duty?
Yeah, but I'm gonna go off duty really quickly.
Oh, okay.
Here, hold on.
Holding.
Just, no.
Oh, perfect. Very good. Glances respectfully.
Okay, I'm off duty now.
Okay, perfect. Well, what do you like to do? What does a woman of your taste and caliber get up to?
Anything. We should go to the BCSO store so I can drop my equipment.
Okay, yeah, we'll head back up that way.
I'm sorry if I'm being a bit quiet.
No,
I have
no.
hot bunions in my bra.
Oh, God. Wait, can I get one of those, or?
Yeah.
Oh, thank you. Reaches over.
Yeah, I have them stacked all around my nipples.
Oh, my God. Grabs one respectfully. Grabs another slightly less respectfully.
Oh.
Oh, sorry. Sorry. Is that okay?
My gosh. Gentler.
Okay, sorry. Is this ERP?
Yeah. I'm trying to see what happened at the meeting today.
Oh, yeah, I was there for a little bit. There's a lot of undercover bits. A lot of people didn't understand that they had to do it during the week, not starting this week. We got a guy convicted to the death penalty last night.
Ooh.
His name's Ricky Fromage. He's a fucking crazy psychopath.
He's gonna die at execution?
Execution. And we have to, I believe BCSO has to, we've got a little thing, come up with the best way to kill him and have the governor pick from those options.
I have the perfect way.
Well, how's that?
We take 2 helicopters, we put him in
Okay.
cuffs, and we push him out above the other helicopter's blades.
Oh. Come on, with me in the car? That's what you bring to the table?
Mm-hmm.
That's literally what Changang did to me.
Oh, yeah.
What the hell?
I mean, except you lived.
That's true. So maybe it's not a very good way to kill somebody.
And then, like, he goes into, like, lava.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah, so what if we did it, like, in the air? So then he falls into the other blades, but then he has to fall to Earth.
Yeah, that's what I mean. It's
Yeah,
in
like
the air.
all the bits
On
and
the air.
pieces. Yep.
I think I'll bring
Okay.
that up.
Yeah, no, that's pretty good. Mine was also helicopter related. It happened actually to a client of mine, but I think it's probably good enough to run it back for somebody else. We tell him that he can walk to Canada, like, he's free to do so, but then we bring in an Apache helicopter, which kills him as he's walking away. With, like, Tomahawk missiles and shit.
Ooh.
So then it's very, very cinematic for the audience watching, and he thinks he's free, but his last moments he realizes, no, actually you're not. That kind of thing, you know, just really seal in the dread of the situation, right?
Mm-hmm.
Because this guy's got like a god complex. He's crazy. Like he thinks he's untouchable.
Well, now he's gonna die.
Because he was telling us in the cells after he got convicted and sentenced that he was like gonna get out of it somehow. Just like, I don't know how, but he was gonna get out of it.
I want to see that.
Yeah. So that should be happening within a week and a half, maybe. I don't
I'm
know.
excited.
Yeah. So that happened last night. Ham did a lot of good work with that. Oh, I'm sorry.
1 second.
All right. Glances respectfully. I know, Coffee loves this shit. Where? Oh yeah, he left. God damn it. Dude, Coffee's gonna be pissed. Coffee's gonna be pissed. So is Piggy Mints. And Lisa, all my Sokies, dude. Love this shit. Milady tips hat.
Okay, I'll put all my stuff away. Can you take me to the bank again?
Oh yeah. I'll take you wherever you want to go.
I have $20,000 I need to put away.
Jesus Christ, you just carry that around?
Yeah.
Holy shit. That's hard. Ugh. That's hard.
$42K in my bank.
Oh shit, you got stacks.
How much do you have?
I think like 70K, but I also Siobhan owes me like $21,000.
Mm-hmm.
I've been buying a lot of cars, you know, but now I'm trying to save for some property. Get a little farmstead. God, I wish I could have a farmstead.
You missed that?
I do. I miss tending to the cattle, waking up in the morning, that fresh dew smell in the air when it's like
Fresh
midsummer.
doo-doo smell?
No, not dew, like it's moist outside, like that nice spring weather, early summer.
Oh, you like when it's moist?
Yeah. Oh, yeah, especially in the summer.
You
in
like it when
spring.
it's moist in the summer? Oh, that's like a musty moist.
Yeah, well, you know, I like to get sweaty. Like to
Well,
get
you know what? Here
real
in Los
s-
Santos, it's always summer, except when it conveniently snows during December.
That's true. That is awfully convenient. But yeah, no, I like to get nice and slick and slide around, you know.
Are you a whore?
Am I a whore?
Mm-hmm.
I've been called a whore. And also court certified fuckboy. But am I a whore? Not really. I don't think so.
Okay.
What?
Sounds like you want to have sex with me.
Well, I mean, who wouldn't, right?
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. So really, I'm just, you know, belly up to the bar, so to speak. The bar being your breasts.
Oh, okay. I thought you were gonna say my vagina.
Oh, well, I mean, you could do that too, if you want.
Well, I'm single for the time being.
Oh, well, that's fine. I ain't looking for anything like serious.
Mm-hmm.
Just recently got out of a long-term relationship, so.
With who?
She was another lawyer that I knew. Her name was Meredith. She was in The Lost, actually, which is kind of a sticking point. But I mean, we were together for a while and lived in a house together, and you know how things go. Well, she broke up with me, really, but you know, no bad blood or anything like that. I don't blame her for it. Well, is that too much? I don't.
Mm-mm.
Oh, okay.
What'd you do?
What did I do?
Mm-hmm.
At the time, you know, I made the mistake of telling her that I valued my job more than our relationship. And that was kind of the beginning of the end, so to speak. She couldn't get over that once I'd put that out into the ether. It was kind of just always hanging there, always a question in her mind, I suppose.
I would beat your ass.
Yeah, no, well, I do know you would do that, given how many assault and battery charges I've seen you have.
And I only, you know, I'm Latina though, so.
Right. Comes with the territory. Yeah, exactly. There you go. Jinx, you owe me a sprunk.
You know, we're hot, but we're also violent.
Hey, yeah, you know, it's the chart, right? It's the hot and, well, I mean, crazy's a kind of a bad word, but you know, spunky.
I was about to say, you think I'm crazy?
No, not at all. Not at all. Very assertive, yes. Very charismatic, yes. Crazy? No. Siobhan is crazy.
I love Siobhan.
I mean, I do too, but I mean, she is crazy. You? No, not. No. If that's the bar.
I did beat up 10 cops in a court case one time.
You did do that shit, which is very commendable. You held your own. And you always did. You always were beating somebody's ass. I think how many counts did you actually end up having, like, total?
39.
39 counts.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. No, I would never want to get in a fist fight with you, I don't think.
I think I still have the most.
Probably. It's kind of hard to rack up a bunch of separate incidents like that.
Well, the first time I got 10.
Well, that's what I mean. Like how do you compete with that when the first time you do it, you get 10 counts?
Mm-hmm.
You know? So, I mean, you know.
I think it should have been like 13, 14 the first time.
Yeah, if anything, they undercharged you, which, to be fair, it's kind of
Just lost
bullshit.
track.
Yeah. Got lost in the bloodshed. But no, I like me a fiery woman. Someone who's not afraid to speak her mind. Beat the shit out of you. It's the fear,
I'm not a
really.
ginger, but I can be.
It's the fear, you know. It's the, yeah, she can beat the shit out of me kind of fear, you know. Right.
These onions are really good.
Oh yeah, can I have another one of them?
Yeah. I think I'm
All
running
right.
out though. You might feel boob.
Oh, well, with your consent, of course.
I mean,
Reaches over, grabs one, slightly less respectfully than before.
oh.
Oh, Jesus! Oh, my God! Holy shit! I'm sorry. Sorry, I got a little distracted there.
You almost died.
No, we're fine. It flips over by itself. It's really fine. And it's only going, I mean, we only can really go like 60 miles an hour.
Hold on, we need to go back to the bank. I sent Siobhan $100 instead of $1,000.
Oh, okay. Yeah, we'll head back. This is so stupid.
Can't believe I'm getting my bar.
Hey, you know, that's what you wanted before, right? So it's good you're getting it now and get that experience under your belt.
If I ever get fired, I can be a lawyer.
Yeah, there you go. Easy backup plan. Yeah, if you want, you can come work in the DA's office. It's going down. I'm yelling timber. You won't remember. I'll be the one. You won't forget. It's going down. We have a civil case Wednesday. That's what I was forgetting. All right. All good? Okay. Wait, what happened? Nothing?
What do you like to do?
What do I like to do? I like fishing. I like hunting. I like driving my cars around. Oh God. I don't purport to be a good driver, but I like to drive my cars. I like good food. What kind of food do you like?
Mexican food.
Oh, you love Mexican food? I don't think Arribas is open. Love a good,
Because I'm
good, what's that?
Because I'm Mexican.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, love Mexican.
Yeah. Yeah, I love me some elote. I'll always up for elote.
I love some authentic Mexican food like enchiladas and molada.
Mm.
Mmm.
Dude, are you red sauce or green sauce?
That's a trick question because it's both.
Oh, god damn. I knew I wouldn't get you with it, but I figured I'd ask.
Yeah. Hello. You can't ask. It's like asking a Mexican, do you not like spice? Do
Right.
you like spice? Do you like spice?
Do I like spice?
Yeah.
I love spice. I mean, I'm riding with spice right now.
Mmm.
So yeah, of course. I can take the heat.
Mm.
I do it daily. That's my job. Fire in the
That's true.
courtroom and fire at home.
I've only won one bench trial. And I've only had one bench trial.
Hey, there you go. 100% record right there. You might as well quit. Done.
No,
Go
I
out,
think I can win
retire
them
on top. Yep. We killing out here. No, I mean, you got your bar. I mean, you can do more cases. I mean, you like to physically fight, and then now you can verbally fight. So
Mm-hmm.
that's all court is. It's just a verbal judo, so to speak.
Who was that girl? That was on the
What girl?
defense.
Oh, today?
Yeah, does she have her bar?
I actually don't know. I believe so, given that she was, speaking and doing stuff in the courtroom, but I have not seen her before. So she's probably just a newer lawyer.
I felt so bad for her.
Hey, we all have bad cases, and when you're new, every case is a bad case. Because you got to get that experience, right?
Yeah. I mean,
And hey, I mean, I have bad cases too, and even with those, I still get convictions. So
mm-hmm.
it's very sink or swim kind of profession.
I'm also HR again for Siobhan's law firm.
Oh, she has a law firm? Or is she planning to have one?
Well, I'm still HR for her.
Oh, I see. Okay. All right, did you ever give her all my fake complaints?
Oh. What complaints?
Oh, I just had a bunch of BS complaints where I was pretending that I was texting you, and I was texting you, but I was just bullshitting.
Oh, they've been
about
dealt with.
Oh, okay.
And they've been dealt with.
Okay. Well, that's good. That's good.
Yeah. I'm serious.
No, I agree. You're a very serious woman. You take your responsibilities very seriously.
Mm-hmm. No. I'm trying to have sex with as many men as I can before I get into a relationship.
Okay. Respectable.
Mm-hmm. The person
yep.
I'm seeing is Connor O'Brien.
Oh. You're in a relationship with him right now?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay.
No, God no, I wouldn't cheat.
I gotcha. Whoops. Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Well, hey, I mean, we all gotta have goals, right?
Yeah, I mean, me and him are talking.
Sure. I mean, we're talking. We're talking right now, right?
Well, I mean, me and him haven't talked sexually or
Oh, I see.
he hasn't grabbed my breast yet.
Oh. Well, I mean, I was trying to grab the Funyun, but, just... Sometimes your hands wander where they want to go, so to speak.
Mm-hmm. I think I might need to go back on duty. I need a quota.
Okay, I can take you back to BCSO.
Yeah. Look, how long are you gonna be awake for?
You know, to be honest, I'll probably head to bed after I drop you off.
Okay. Well, I'll be around tomorrow.
Oh
Wanna hang
yeah,
out?
I got huts the next like 3 days, so I'll be around. Lots of court going on.
Or, just drop me your hotel room and I'll come knocking.
Oh, okay. Yeah, well,
Help you out with your work.
Yeah, of course, of course. I'll let the receptionist know.
To have an extra room key, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, I'll talk to the reception.
Perfect, perfect. Yeah, I'll talk to her and then I'll get you the details.
Yeah, I'll bring my assistant outfit.
Okay, yeah. Can you bring the Funyuns too?
Oh yeah.
Okay, great.
I don't think they'll have anything to cling on to though, because the thing that's holding them is my bra.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, we could work something out, I suppose.
Well, it was nice to see you, Uriel.
Of course, Alana. You have a great night.
See you later.
See you later. And just like that, he's in. Hey, you know, fuckboy Uriel's pretty funny. Is this ERP? Almost talked himself out of it, but we got in. See? Yep. We almost went to bed, but... Yep. We fucking did it. Well, I mean, Uriel did it. Holy fuck. The spicy Funyuns. She is right, though. You have to get both sauces. You have to get both sauces. God, I want some fucking enchiladas now, actually. Holy. That sounds so good. Alright, we're back. We're back. I feel a lot better than I did yesterday. I think we're fine. Damn. Coffee's gonna be pissed that he wasn't here for this. Kanoke, are you still here? I saw your message. I didn't really respond to it. Oh god. Where my homies at? Coffee's here now? You just missed it. You missed all of it. Oh my god, you actually missed literally all of it. What the hell, dude? Oh, you were listening? Oh, okay. Yeah, the driving really didn't matter. Okay, yeah. The driving and all of that didn't really matter. I guess the context is Uriel's in his fuckboy outfit. She was in her underwear, you know. They're just riding around, eating Funyuns out of her bra. Hell yeah. Hey, that's the life, man. So funny. How it started? I was just being a fucking idiot. God, does it feel so good? Oh, we hit 70 miles an hour. Let's go. Just being a fucking idiot. Roll up on her and Siobhan talking. Hey, girl. Oh, yeah. Hey, you know, sometimes the incalculable Riz, dude. Yeah, where's my Riz counter? Riz. Where's my Riz counter? There was one fumble in there. For sure, but there was some Riz. Can I have that one? Thank you. So funny.
How's it going? Jalo set.
Alana's great. There's Spice sitting next to me. Got you a Riz point. Yep, see? The incalculable Riz, dude. Uriel just pulls that shit out of nowhere, man. Yeah, hey, there's a woman named Alana Reviews. If she shows up, can you give her my key card? Yeah. Yeah. Floor 268, room 3. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, okay, thank you. All right. Floor 268, room 3. Receptionist has been notified. See you later. Pepper emoji. Wait, where is it? Pepper. Hey. Wait. Did the watching back some of the clips are like so funny. From fucking Onyx, dude. Holy shit. Yeah, we grew up in the ERP mines of Onyx, so this shit ain't nothing to me, man. Pepper emoji means business. So true. Oh, man. Yeah, that was fun. Good stream. A lot better than yesterday. Good S, good S. Back to hut hell tomorrow? Yeah. back to hut hell. We'll be all right. We'll raid Tessa, Emstrogen. All right.